There we go. Now we're live. Hello! Welcome back to Polymorphed D&D with probably the worst countdown we've ever had.
This was the
happening
best
before.
one.
Yeah.
We had 2 Spanish numbers, followed by 3 screamed German numbers, followed by, okay, I guess that's the go sign then. We technically had a half countdown, half count up, since we got like the 5-4 in Spanish, and then a 1-2-3 in German.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, that doesn't really matter because we're live now, and that's all that's relevant. So,
Exactly.
let's not digress any further and jump straight into the recap of what happened last session. So, the session started with Storm, Tazio, and Dara finding the vampire hunter Dex Colton and his guerrilla group. They struggled a bit, but Storm climbing the rooftops and just barely dodging a flying patrol of some, I can't remember, was it gargoyles or what was it? Yeah. Just barely managing to evade them, eventually spotted the group that had taken refuge on a half-collapsed rooftop. You were then escorted by Dex to the mission, and you dispatched of some vampires trying to kidnap innocent citizens of the city. In the process, trying to deal with one of the vampire spawn that were running away, Tazio managed to light the roofs of the nearby houses on fire. These kind of poorer district thatched roofs that, as a result of there not having been rain in weeks, caught on fire very quickly. Thankfully, Dara was quick to react and instantly levitated up there to use her wind gusts to, get rid of the fire. It was a close call, though, with quite a low percentage of success, but with a good roll, it all went well.
And a lot of mixed feelings of the fact that the Fire of London did not have a reappearance in D&D.
Yeah.
I'm quite sad though.
We'll have to wait
Yeah.
for year
I'm quite
1666.
That's why I'm saying mixed feelings.
We just have to wait, 559 years in the D&D world before we're in year 1666 when the Great Fire of London happened, so...
I thought the year was like 2007.
No, because, it is, but the Great Fire of London happened in 1666, so we have to wait like 559 years or something, or 558, no. Whatever. You returned to the guerrilla group and brought them back to the outcast hideout, where there was a conversations with Vera. Colton, you managed to overhear him having a conversation with her, talking about finding a supply of silver, as they have noticed that vampires have been going around collecting the silver, which could prove to be useful for you, the resistance, as the vampires are not very they're quite vulnerable.
Arisa was the only one who heard that.
That's probably true.
The
silver thing, because you were the first one to talk to Vera out of the group, and the rest of you stood a bit further back, so that's true. Arisa, you then had your little talk with Vera, asking or inquiring a bit about some wells and taverns in the with the intentions of going out and finding this source of the poison that you have been told about. The rest of you then asked her about her opinion on whether or not it is vital to your mission to be well prepared before charging headfirst into any major battles. Just checking with her if she would be willing to wait to make sure that you have some magical items for Storm and such. she did seem to think that it was better to be well prepared, since making sure to have one good attempt is preferable to having many failed attempts. And right now you're the best shot that they have, so better be prepared. She also revealed a few pieces of her own past, talking about her kind of fall from grace with her deity and such things. You also briefly discussed some plans of breaking into the royal vaults using the thermite-like powder that you had found in the house that you believe belongs to Kessler. Which, of course, was initially intended to be used for the big monolith, but now it seems like you're instead planning to use that for getting rich. So, we'll see what happens there. You also talked about the tokens for access to the hub and such things. What happened after that was that Arisa headed out to investigate the Golden Mask and the well nearby. Didn't find much of that would be useful. It seemed to be relatively disconnected from the poisoning plot. But as you were leaving, there was a bit of trouble when a vampire realized that you were not one of the sick people, or at least seemed to suspect it, and tried to drag you back to the palace to have Isidore feed on you. Arisa, trying to think quickly, leapt down into the well and shape changed into a frog, which was subsequently poisoned by the poisoned water. So Arisa, now being sick for the next 48 hours, just barely managed to escape by just acting inconspicuously as a frog until the vampire left, and then turned into a spider and crawled back into the inn, where she's now waiting for her wife Dara to arrive and help her. Around the same time, Storm went on his own little solo mission, deciding to go visit Altwicker's manor. After tearing his leg open on the spiked fence surrounding it, Storm successfully managed to break into the house, headed up the stairs, and heard some voices from within the study. At this point, it is a bit unclear to the rest of you what happened, but what you know is that somehow Storm encountered Isidore in there, and that Isidore slit the throat of Levin Altwicker. Where we last left off, Dara was prepared to head out to Arisa. Clerics were running to take care of the Altwicker situation. Vera had been informed of what had happened, and earlier in the session you had all finished your research into these books that you have collected. So as soon as Dara and Arisa are back, you were planning to go through your notes and compare them and make sure that you can finally get this lore dump that I've been sitting on for the past 4 weeks.
Oh shit.
So that is where we're going to start off. Storm and Tazio, is there anything you want to do before we go to Dara and Arisa?
Read the first Golden Oak book.
Fancy editions.
Okay, yeah, you pull it out. You instantly get a feeling that should I? It's such pristine condition, don't want to break the back or anything.
Okay, yeah, put that shit back.
Alright, so you don't read it then. Yeah, you get a bit of anxiety, what if I ruin this? This could be worth a lot of gold. You remember that you got quite a bit for a book that was basically the identical edition, or an identical edition to this one. So you just like take a step back and you know what? Never mind. I'll save this for another day.
So, are we going to return those books?
What books?
The golden notebooks.
I have never heard of golden notebooks.
Tazio sitting right next to you as you pull it out and put it back in.
I mean, like, we don't want to be on the bad side of this.
We're on the even side.
Well, no, if we have stolen his whole collection.
Well, we're like plus
Oh.
minus 0.
Oh, I know what we can say. We can say that we didn't want to lock the door because you would get fucked again by the magic. So, we left it unlocked, and then some people just went in and stole them instead.
Good luck
I mean,
lying that way.
I mean, that's better. What should we do instead then? Just
In
say,
my
hey.
eyes, our help,
Mhm.
us helping Kessler, is more valued than some tiny books. And that's why it's plus or minus 0, because he got his little pocketbook full of his pages, and then he got our help. And that is
So you're going
value in the long run
So
for
if-
him.
So if he asks you if you stole his books, you're gonna say yes.
I won't say I stole them. And I probably have them still.
Mm-hmm.
If not,
If we don't have them, we can just say that we don't have them because we don't have
we
them.
left them at the bank or something, yeah.
Or that no, we can't say that if we have already sold them, then we can say we don't have them because we don't have them. There's so.
Yeah. That
So
is better line.
then we have to sell them really quickly.
Perfect.
Yeah, nice.
Nice, we wait for Dara, Arisa, and then we go to sleep, yeah?
So we should discuss the books, the notes, everything.
It's not really that late yet, so
Mm-hmm. And I will start. I will start enchanting the sword.
all right. You start the enchantment process while
Mhm.
Dara's away.
Yep.
Okay, in that case, Dara, we're gonna
Okay, I
jump-
want to go to
Oh.
the library, but whatever. You go for it. If
Okay,
it's
'cause
not
that-
late yet.
Right, but what do you want to do there?
I want to find a book about myths.
Okay, we'll deal with that later.
Yeah.
Dara,
Yes, I'm going to cast invisibility on myself
right?
and make my way to where I think Arisa is,
And where do you think she is?
which is the closest tavern.
That would be the
I did point out
Golden
where I was
Mask.
going.
Which one did it say?
Well,
No, you never said. You never did.
either
I
way,
remember.
that is
I
the
said I
Golden
would meet
Mask.
you at the closest tavern.
Yeah, I know that. I just make the
or
assumption.
well or something like that.
I
Sure.
just make the
But
assumption.
that is the
so-
Golden Mask. That's the closest one you know of, which is also the one that Arisa obviously headed to because it was the closest
The
one.
closest. Yeah. Always the closest one, or the one we never been to.
You start thinking like, well, there's probably an old abandoned inn somewhere in the Trader's Waste that might be closer. But then again, you've seen what the Trader's Waste looks like.
Yeah.
That's not really a crowded district. Nobody goes there.
Makes sense. Okay. I'll make my way stealthily with my invisibility over there.
Alright, make a stealth check on advantage.
Let's see that roll.
Okay, let me see here. 15.
15.
No,
Alright.
that
Yeah, you managed to make your way through undisturbed. Just like before, you see these flying creatures, like, over you. Sometimes it's these big bats, sometimes it's swarms of bats, sometimes it's gargoyles. Seems like they like to mix it up sometimes. But you make your way It's not a long way to go. It just takes a couple of minutes. Can't be bothered pulling up the exact minute count. But yeah, you head over there. You see a well and the tavern. The tavern does seem to be mostly closed. However, what is your passive perception?
My passive perception is
Obviously not with disadvantage because
14 because it's no sunlight.
okay. Make a perception check as well, just because you're actively looking for your wife.
22.
Okay, 22. With that, I have a roll. You see that not only is one window broken, like the shutters have been opened and the glass has been smashed. You also see that the door, upon getting closer, seems to have been taken off of its hinges and just placed, like, leaned up against the wall, so that it looks closed until you like look closer.
It has a small glint.
Realize that it's not actually hinged.
Oh, is the door heavy when I try to move it a little bit?
I mean, you have negative strength, and this is a door after all. Like, yeah, a door doesn't weigh super much, but it's a bit of a struggle for you.
Yeah, I don't want to take any risks with that, so I go through the window.
Okay,
Wait. You don't want to take the risk, so instead you take a window that is a bit higher up, so it's difficult to climb it up,
I mean,
and
she's
has
tall.
glass shards.
She's tall.
The thing is, if I drop the door, I break my stealth.
There is a glass.
But you could just slide a door. Like, sure, it would be
Well, this is Dara's reason.
Yeah, it's not the
Dara,
the door. It's more.
I would like you to make an athletics or an acrobatics check to climb through the window without slicing something open on the glass.
10.
10. I will say it's not super low. I'll just say you take 1 point of damage as you just like your hands get a bit hurt from like not getting good grip, and there's like tiny little like glass particles left that cut into your palms a little bit. But you managed to make your way inside.
I rolled for it, yes, you know.
What?
I maintain concentration on the invisibility.
Oh yeah, sure. Looking around, it doesn't take you long to see Arisa sprawled out on the floor in this tavern, semi-asleep, in this kind of like drifting in between this place of consciousness and unconsciousness. Doesn't look too physically hurt, I think, because you still have quite a bit of HP, right? Like you're Arisa. You're not really hurt, right?
Sorry, yeah, I haven't taken anything from the mouth. I have a tiny cut on I think it was my hand or something like that.
No, it was your leg, because you like managed to flip
Leg.
over and scratch, like
so it's
scrape your leg against.
It very much looks like a thresh wound.
In that case,
metagame wise, 3 HP damage total.
Yeah, so basically she doesn't look hurt per se, but she looks sick.
Arisa, are you all right? I try to be a little bit hushed, so you know they don't hear us. Arisa, are you okay?
I wonder, can I roll a constitution check to see if I fully like comprehend the fact?
I mean, you are conscious.
Okay.
It's just that you have disadvantage on all checks. That's basically and you feel super lethargic and tired.
I turn my head to look at Dara. Oh, you're here. Yeah. I got caught and had to jump down into the well. I think I got poisoned.
Okay, we have to get you out of here. Can you walk?
I don't know. What time is it?
What time is it? Actually, I don't know.
Like how? how long has it been?
I
It
don't
feels like it's
know.
been days.
I
I'm
don't
not
know.
sure.
Not too long. I think it's just been like an hour since you left.
Yeah, it's been probably like an hour and 10 minutes ish because it took a while to get here and all that.
Yeah.
Let me try to figure out what time it would be. So,
I did figure it out in the last session. I think it was.
well, because Storm has done the
No,
scouting
like-
for the guerrilla group. Then you all went there. Then you had the conversations. Arisa headed out. I'd say you took some short rests. It's probably been like 5 hours since you woke up.
What?
Yeah.
Well, let's see here.
I think like 5, maybe 6, because it's easier to add a bit of extra time, saying that you took some downtime here and there. So we'll say like 5 to 6 hours should be appropriate, because Storm was away for about an hour.
I
Took you
had
about
been
an
out.
hour later.
I had been out for a little over 10 minutes until I got caught. Or once I got to the tavern. Was
Either
it
way,
over 10?
I'd say that it's been about 5 to 6 hours since you woke up.
Okay.
So it's really not that late. You're just like doing a lot in in one day, basically.
Look, just come. I try to hold her like that where you have. What is it called when you have some
Fireman,
armor? Yeah,
like the
that
fireman thing.
Yeah, that one.
Uh,
Okay, look, I'm going to cast invisibility. Just stay as quiet as you possibly can.
wait, are you trying to lift my entire body, or are you trying to?
No, I'm
help
just
me?
trying to help.
Oh, okay,
Okay.
yeah, that's not the fireman thing.
'Cause
That's
if
when you
it's-
throw
yeah,
a person over your shoulders.
Oh no, not that
You're
one.
just trying to get my armor on your neck so I can use you
that
as.
Because I was about to make you roll for a strength check for that.
I was about to resist because my character would, even in such a groggy state, would not.
Alright, so do you
Alright,
still
that
maintain invisibility?
I'm going to recast invisibility on us two.
Right. Because I don't... How long is invisibility? Is it 10 minutes or an hour?
Hour.
Forget. Oh, okay, yeah, then it wouldn't have been a problem. But okay, you recast it on both of you. So I need both of you to make stealth checks. Dara on advantage, Arisa make a normal roll because advantage and disadvantage cancels out.
That's pretty fortuitous. May I ask, my innate disadvantage does not count, right? I'm just
Well, you have a disadvantage on everything right now because you're poisoned.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So it's basically
but
you have a normal
due to the fact that I would cancel out, but I have the other. But
you
it's
can't
actually invisibility.
look if you have like advantage and disadvantage. It doesn't matter how many of either that you have. Like as long as there's one advantage and one disadvantage, they automatically cancel out. Like it doesn't matter if you have 8 disadvantages and 1 advantage; they cancel either way. So, but yeah, normally that one would be like you wouldn't have disadvantage while invisible.
Yeah, I'm just
with your
double checking
normal,
that.
Circumstance. So
Sorry,
that would be ignored, but in this case,
I'm a bit off my game today.
that's fine. That's fine.
But yeah,
Everybody's brains are boiling right now.
It's fine.
18 by the way.
Okay, 18.
19.
19. You're both really quiet.
Oh wait, 20. It's 20. Sorry.
Doesn't really
Wait, did
matter
you
as
roll-
long as it's.
Wait, did you roll a nat 19?
No, I rolled a nat 20.
Huh. Okay, because I rolled a nat 19. Well, that means we literally went up. Never mind.
So you make your way together. Arisa, you're finding it a bit difficult at first, but you're kind of entering this drone mode where you're just moving with Dara without really thinking much about it. Like your brain is half shut down, but you're managing to just like autopilot.
Primal instincts.
Yeah, like you're
Kind of just a whole.
you're a
like,
bit slower than normal, so you have to adapt your pace to that. But in terms of how noticeable you are, like you're silent. So you managed to get back to the outcast hideout. And you are now back with the rest of the group.
Noise. Then we will, I guess, share our notes and everything, so we get that lowered down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
So,
We're done.
Arisa kind of feeling a bit tired and all, but you all sit down in a like semicircle or circle. You got the books laid out. You got some loose parchments and other notebooks that you have written things down in. I can't remember who finished how many books. I know Arisa finished quite a few. Dara did a bit. Tazio
I
did
finished
some.
quite a few as well.
Oh yeah. I was about to say. I'm pretty sure Storm didn't finish any of them.
Yeah.
He made
You
like
read
2 or
one.
3
Oh.
lazy attempts.
I think he made one attempt to fail and never did it again.
No, because I think he did like 2 disadvantage books on like one
Something
watch or something.
I think Dara, Tazio, and Arisa were the ones who actually did the deed.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, so you're sitting there. You've gotten a few minutes into this comparison, comparing work, when you see this young girl, probably early 20s ish, comes running up to you, dressed in like commoner's clothes, a bit dirty. And she just says, co-workers, that's you, right?
Yes, that's we.
I was sent by Vera. She has summoned you.
Okay, then we will head to her then.
Shall we?
Wait with the books. So that,
Yes. Put them in the bag and let's go.
Alright, so you quickly pack up all your stuff, and you all of it. You all follow her back to like the main room. You see Vera is in the process of like talking to Colton, but when she sees you, she turns towards you. There's also another man, quite young as well, probably like mid to late 20s. Also kind of wearing commoner's clothes and whatnot. Vera turns to you. Good that you were here. There's a bit of a situation that has arisen. You are quite familiar with the Nighttide Brigade, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, no, from it.
Well, they have been sighted in the city.
Oh.
Their keeps at the garrison have been completely closed down for some time now, ever since they initially left the city following the attack. But I got reports maybe 20 minutes ago that one of my scouts who just returned had seen people wearing uniforms that were very similar to the Nighthead Brigade, however unmarked, no official insignias visible. And now, just now, and she gestures towards the man that was standing by her. You see now his face is a bit red, as if he's just been like running. Looks typical for like the scouts. Now I have gotten more reports that the garrison has had activity. People have been there, and that has led me to conclude that it must be the Nighthead Brigade returning. It's not a coincidence that people wearing their uniforms show up and suddenly the garrison becomes active to some extent again.
What's the problem?
They are trying to steal our glory. That's the problem.
Kind of, yes.
I agree.
They're
Let's.
probably here to help.
Well,
No,
that
they don't-
is...
It's good news.
the Nighthead Brigade helping is true to some extent. However, I fear that they're also going to try to directly counteract us. I want to make sure that doesn't happen. I'm not saying
counteract.
The Nighthead Brigade has been working against the outcasts quite often, and we've been working against them. We're not really on the best of terms. What I want to make sure is that their plans are not to disturb our work. Right now, we have the greatest opportunity to take care of the situation. If they start sending in more and more people that will start interfering with our scouting, with our attempts to strike back, if they start doing their things, this would end poorly. I feel like it will end up with us fighting each other rather than focusing on the greater enemy. That is why I'm sending you to make sure that that does not happen.
How do we do that?
Shouldn't we reach out to them and see if we can't coordinate our efforts together?
That's what she wants us to.
I don't want you to walk up to them and offer a helping hand in their work. What I want you to do is to report more specifically what they're up to. I want you to go to their garrison, see if they're still there, confirm that they are in fact Nighthead Brigade members, and then just make sure that they are not going to be a threat to us. I don't care how you do it. If you think that they are going to be a problem for us,
We killed them.
yeah.
At this point, even though in the drugged or groggy state that Arisa is, she staggers backwards massively and say, "What do you mean kill them? They're the military. You can't do that."
We are the outcasts.
Look, we don't need to kill them.
I have not joined any such organization, and
We're
I am
free of us.
simply here to help.
Arisa, realize that the Nighthead Brigade is not really military that way. They are a mercenary group employed by the Delanuis pretending to be military.
But we are in an extraordinary situation, and where thousands upon thousands of people's lives are in danger. Or we should not go and fight a military force like the Nighthead Brigade. Should we not or instead try to talk to them and tell them
I'm
what
not
we are
talking
doing
about
so they don't
an
step on our
entire...
feet?
I'm not talking about an entire company. My reports are that there is a handful of them. A small
But
group.
by antagonizing the forward scout party, we would be essentially antagonizing the entire mercenary.
Trust me, that happened long before all this. The Nighttide Brigade and the Outcasts have been working against each other for a long time. Not too long ago, and she turns to Storm and Dara. Not too long ago, I was told that a certain high-up member in the Stronwick chapter was taken out by the Nighttide Brigade. And she gives you a kind of like,
I don't
kind of
recognize that. Indeed.
Now we're past that, obviously. However, that does not mean that we can ignore the fact that the Nighttide Brigade is putting hits on leaders of the Outcasts. I was never a fan of Hypnos as a leader over there. I met him a couple of times. I thought that he was highly overrated. However, he died because of the Nighttide Brigade. They have been interfering with our business for years, since they were founded.
Would you not know this,
I'm not
Arisa?
taking risks, is all I'm saying.
Weren't you a part of the Nighttime Brigade, or didn't that happen?
Shut up.
But he already.
I know of your
all
past.
I'm advocating for is that we don't have unnecessary bloodshed. If we should prioritize trying to
And
find.
that's why we are walking there to check.
That might not be necessary. If you go there and you find out that they are not here to interfere with our business,
Then we
Then-
don't do anything.
great.
Yet Storm, and by the reaction of the rest of you, you all seem to not even hesitate for a moment to go for option, in my opinion, said of
Well,
actually attacking them straight
Yes,
out.
if
killing
they
them
say
is a bad
anything
thought.
that sounds like they will destroy our plan, and they are a small group, bloodshed will be held.
It's a last
Because
resort.
we don't
I
have
think the
time
bloodshed will
or
be necessary at all.
Besides, I don't think that anyone but Clarice Delaney herself will be able to figure out who is actually responsible for the death of her little squadron. At least in terms of finding proof of it.
She tends to be
That
pretty
does not
good at
matter to me. Simply put, to Storm, you are arguing for bloodshed at the slightest point of resistance. If they were to say something that they were to, let's say, take over the graveyard as fortification, if they don't know we're here, you're already claiming that you would attack them.
they know where we are located.
that.
Why
Yeah,
would
but
they know that?
We
Do
have had
any-
issues in terms of infiltration.
The Nighttime Brigade knows everything.
They
And
kind of do.
that's
Well,
why
Okay.
I will not
Treat them
be a
like
part of
allies.
any such operations, and if my co-conspirators are in the mindset of shedding blood as the slightest
You are-
form of resistance.
listen to me again, Arisa. My intentions are go there, speak with them. If they say we're going to do this, and that is sabotaging us, kind of,
And the,
I will try to talk them into not doing that. And if they say we will not do that, then no bloodshed will be held. If they keep on resisting and saying, we will do this because this is our way and this is better for us, bloodshed will be held because that is ruining our plans, and therefore we won't be able to kill Isidore, and then more lives than their little squadron of pity brigadiers will die, but that is worth
it
it.
will be necessary bloodshed.
Yes.
Even I don't like to kill people, but in this situation, it might be necessary.
And think it in this way: I am only doing this, or I'm doing it. If they hesitated a bit, like whatever, that's my words. Do you like it or not?
Storm is not the most elegant with words, but
Well-
what he's saying is that we go the peaceful route unless it is absolutely no other option. And even
And this is
then
only
it
because
should be
people love birds are
reconsidered.
here.
Storm,
Hmm?
have you used your catchphrase with them before? Because then you might not be so
No,
smart
I have
to
not.
use it. Okay, good. Because if they know it, then don't be surprised.
Let me point out that if you are not up for the job, I will always just send somebody else.
I
I
think
will go, but I would
Yeah,
not
that's okay.
willingly seek out bloodshed.
We are
if
not
if
speaking
there's
Well,
about
truly
you're-
no other way, then yes. If they do not want to cooperate, yet they won't actively stand in our way, I will not
I'm not asking for a
participating in any
cooperation with
bloodshed.
that's the point. We just don't want them to be against us and ruin
So if
our
they-
plans.
The only
Indeed.
way I will go for bloodshed is if it is clear that they're not interested in the well-being of this town and its people, but instead just to work against it and sabotage this place. Then yes,
Your orders
I
are
will
simply
do.
to make sure that they are not going to intentionally be stepping on our toes for the rest of this operation. And that is all.
Very well, I'll try. At this point, I kind of lose my footing and fall to my knees.
I will cast Mage.
Alright.
I will cast
Oh,
Mage
finally,
on-
there we go.
Yeah.
Good job.
Took a
Let's
while.
go.
What did you cast?
Mage armor.
Mage armor.
It only took about 2 sessions for you to actually remember to cast it.
Yeah,
Let's
8 hours
hope.
duration, man. 8 hours duration.
Actually,
Yeah,
no, we said that you would be casting it after the last combat, so it's still up, right?
Okay, right. Then I.
Because it's
I don't
8
need
hours
that.
duration, so...
Yeah. That's even
You're-
better
you're
than
fine.
I have to do
Because
that shit.
I said that, like, if you...
Yeah.
Like, you will remember, like, even if you as a player forget it, it's fine.
Mhm. My character usually does it when he wakes up or heads out as a standard.
Yeah.
Unless he forgets it.
Well, let's head out then.
Indeed.
Okay.
The garrison, right?
Or
Can I-
do you
Can
have
I have a
spells?
moment?
Yeah, sure. We can wait
Stumbling up.
an hour. Can you check if a cleric can maybe heal you or fix your poisoning or something like that, Arisa?
Wow.
Because that would be pretty helpful.
I don't think you're in any condition to
Like,
go outside.
The party hasn't even reacted to Arisa being such.
Well, I just
I-
reacted for
Yeah, I know that, but like, I am so groggy.
I mean, you've only really been together for a couple of minutes at this point.
Yeah.
yeah. So you should try to find a cleric and see if they can fix you, because this is a vital mission.
It's not really the
I
time
need-
to be drinking when we're working.
I can agree about that.
I don't really seem that form of groggy.
Well, Storm doesn't tell if it's drunk or
Yeah.
not.
I mean, to be fair,
I
I've never seen a
I hobble myself to a wall and just like slide down while sitting down on the ground.
Okay.
Hey, Dara, that's your job to take care of her, not anyone else.
Yes, I do agree. However, I
So
don't
why
know
are you
how-
standing here and not helping your loved one, eh?
Well, do you need a short rest also?
Find a cleric for her, and then we'll get it moving, eh?
Is there a priest around here?
Are you just gonna walk around shouting that?
Yeah.
In a catacomb.
What
Jesus
the
Christ.
fuck?
I will go up to Vera and ask her if she knows where the priests are.
She just like looks over her shoulder and you see the archpriest standing not far away. Dara is walking the other way like, Priests! Priests of air! I summon thee!
Excuse me, Archpriest, can you...
Yes.
We need your help. Our party member here is poisoned somewhat, and we need her to be alright when we do this vital mission.
Right. Well,
So
let
if
me
you
see.
could-
Let me take a look at her. He's going to walk over
Mm-hmm.
and take a look at her. Let me just see what spell I would need for this.
Does Dara notice this, or is she still shouting around? Because then I will kind of shoot.
Dara's still walking.
Yeah, I will throw a rock or something at her, okay?
You look around. You find what would you find on the ground here?
Good question.
You find like an old rag.
Nice.
So just like pick
A
that up,
used rag?
kind of tie it. I mean, it's dirty. You don't know what it's been dirtied with, but you just like tie it up to a little ball and then just yeet it her direction. Dara, you're hit by it. You turn around. You see Storm just kind of standing there, like shrugging, like, "What are you doing?" And then you look over and you see Tazio talking to the archpriest, who's now walking towards Arisa. The archpriest.
Stupid.
The archpriest kind of grabs your face, Arisa, kind of turns it around, looks into your eyes, like tells you to follow his finger with your eyes. Yes, I think I have the spell for this. And he puts his hand on your shoulder, and you feel a wave of energy wash over you, and suddenly this cloud that has been surrounding your mind just disperses, and you feel the full force of your muscles coming back. You kind of shake your arms and legs a bit. It feels good to be back. You're restored.
Yep.
Nice.
Nice.
Well, then, do you have your spells, Dara?
No, I still need. I used all of them when I helped Arisa.
Then we
Go
can...
through the books and take a short rest.
Yes, and then we head out.
All right.
Perfect.
All right. In that case, let's just go over the information that you are gonna get.
I hope someone is fucking writing this down, not only me.
I can send you the stuff after.
Nice.
I don't see a reason why. Like, there might be some typos or whatever in there, but I think it's mostly fine.
Yeah, nice.
Okay, so you managed to get all 7 pieces of information. So this is quite a bit of info.
I thought you were gonna say all 7 pages, and I
Jesus.
almost.
No, it's just about 2 pages.
Okay.
Okay, so.
So do we have to write this down or not?
No.
You can write, like, I'd recommend writing down small bits that you think will be extra important that you want to make sure that you remember.
Yep.
Take notes.
But I will send you the whole thing so you can go through it all before next session and pick out the things that you want to focus on. Okay, so I'm just gonna take it in the, like, you managed to arrange it in an order so that you can make your notes kind of make sense, so that you start with like the basics and then move down to the more advanced things. So Isidore was once a lord of Venderthal, who conquered the city by using the chaos in the aftermath of the Lower Thromeran uprising, now known as the First Beleriand War of Independence. In the year 592, which was the year after the end of the war and the execution of Balerion Hammersworth, Isidore had successfully conquered the winter capital of Thromera, which is Venderthal, and turned it into his own tyrannical city-state, much to King Heimred III's discontent. As the attempts to liberate the city from its dictator failed, it became clear that Isidore had made a pact with darker entities, granting him near immortality through the curse of vampirism. The exact nature of the dealings he made to get power remain unknown to this day, but by studying items in his possession at the time of his defeat, has made it clear that the powers and magics of Isidore were of some sort of fiendish nature. At least the origin of them. Books and items relating to ancient rituals were found, but appear to not be documented for the general public to read about. As for Isidore's end, it was brought about by the hero known as Evangeline. The tale of Evangeline, a near saint-like figure in Thomera's and Beleriand's history, begins in Rainhill, a town in the central part of present-day Thomera. From an early age, records have been found of Evangeline being a member of the clergy at the Grand Temple of Ver in her hometown. She is known to have been a prodigy, and not older than her early to mid-20s at the time of her battle against Isidore, although her exact age varies from source to source, ranging from about 23 to 25. Upon hearing of the disastrous events in Venderthal, Evangeline left her post as a revered paladin at the Grand Temple in Rainhill and set out on a journey to seek answers to the problem at hand. Suddenly, Evangeline re-emerged almost a year later at the very gates of Isidore's city, wielding a magnificent greatsword of platinum and gold, the edges of its blade curling like 2 parallel waves, and its crossguards extending to the sides like a beaming light of a sun. With a weapon, she confronted Isidore, who with the help of dark forbidden magic had been able to ascend beyond regular vampirism. The two battled, light against darkness, until the bitter end, when Thurmeran's soldiers finally pushed through the waves of Isildur's minions and reached the throne chamber of the old castle where the battle had taken place. They found Isildur reduced to nothing but a pile of ash. Not far from him, Evangeline, who had perished from the wounds she had sustained in the battle. Her body, along with her belongings, including the sword, were returned to her home, where she was eternally put to rest in the holy crypts beneath the grand temple of Ver. She was posthumously awarded the title of Evangeline the Radiant. As for the powers and abilities of the vampire, they are known to be particularly dangerous not only for their naturally powerful builds and near immortality, but also for their ability to charm even the most resistant of souls. A vampire's true strength lies in their ability to manipulate their way to their goals, whether it be through magic or their general charm. In terms of raw physical powers, vampires are able to regenerate extreme amounts of damage sustained and can climb almost any surface without any issue, and can turn into both bats as well as clouds of mist. Some of this is known to you already, of course. In regards to weaknesses, though, vampires have plenty, but few that can be easily exploited. The most well-known vulnerability is their hypersensitivity to sunlight, causing their skin to melt when coming into direct contact with the light of day. Other weaknesses are their inability to cross running water, which was kind of seen in connection to the fact that the Red River has gone missing in the Venderthal area. And their ability to, or their weakness to not be able to enter a home uninvited. Among the more exploitable weaknesses of the vampire are three types of weapons that can be used. Those coated in silver, those treated with holy water, as well as wooden stakes. Isildur himself, however, has been noted to use abilities not attributed to his vampirism alone, but rather external factors. Firstly, during his reign over Venderthal, it became apparent that he was able to circumvent his forbiddance, allowing him to enter any building he desired with or without an invitation. The ability is attributed to his absolute narcissism, as he managed to convince himself of absolute ownership of his surrounding area. Furthermore, Isildur practiced black magic, raising monoliths of dark power that cast night-like shadows over the entirety of the city and helped prevent any magic that would help intruders enter or residents escape. They also mention that these monoliths did help him control people. Lastly, the blade that came to be known as Isildur's Bane, the one that Evangeline found, has been an area that many scholars have attempted to study over the years. Although it was initially believed that the sword was gifted to Evangeline by Ver himself as a reward for completing an unknown pilgrimage, later studies of the various intricate illustrations of the blade that were made prior to placing it within the wielder's tomb revealed that it may have a very different origin. By cross-referencing the appearance of the blade with illustrations from the Age of Titans, it has instead been hypothesized that the paladin's blade was one of the Aldersmith Gwern's 12 masterpieces. As weapons of the Aldersmith have been well documented, it appears as though the sword carried the blessing of Ortus, the southern pantheon's god of the sun. It has also been noted, however, that after the battle against Isildur, the blade appeared to have been damaged. The exact degree of the damage is unclear, and that is just about as much as you have been able to find.
Cool.
Where did you say the blade was?
In her tomb.
In her
In the
tomb,
tomb.
which was in located in the crypts beneath the Grand Temple of Vir in Rainhill, which is
Rainhill?
It's in central Thromera.
Oh my god, okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw away that
No.
gold I had a few sessions back because that's not gonna be useful anymore.
You do what?
Throw away this table salt I got for like 5 sessions ago.
Yeah, no, there's no mention of salt being.
Jesus Christ, the lore dump. Oh my god, my brain.
I spent some time working on this.
One of the 12 masterpieces from the Sun God. What the fuck?
No, it was masterpieces of the Aldersmith word,
Degree to good use, okay?
but it was
It was
blessed
blessed by the
by
sun god.
Ortus, the sun god of the Southern Pantheon.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, I took a lot of notes on this one. I think I
As I
got
said,
it.
I'll send you all of this. I can send it to you now if the formatting is willing to cooperate. Otherwise, it might.
What year
Wait,
did Evangeline
for
kill?
formatting, I recommend actually
593?
592, I think.
Wasn't it a year before?
No,
A year
no.
after?
Yeah, might be. I'm not.
think it was-
The thing is, I'm not sure about the seasons because it's almost a year. It's not quite a year, and I can't remember off the top of my head what months it was, but it was 592 or 593.
592, Isidore conquered Vanderthal.
Yep.
Jacob,
Was it the
Yeah.
same year he got defeated as well?
when
Well,
sending
that's the
text,
thing.
recommend-
I'm not sure what months things happen.
Okay.
I'll have to look into that for later.
Okay.
As for Will's statement, it's not that. It's the fact that the formatting in the document is a bit weird, so I have to make sure that it actually works with.
Yeah, because if you format it like that, it should keep the formatting.
Yeah, but
If
like
you-
I
if you
use tables and stuff, so it's just kind of like.
Oh, okay, now I get it. Can't you duplicate that sheet and then, or that?
We'll see how it works. Otherwise, I'll just fix it for after the session.
well.
We're in the break. So where should I put this in notes? No.
Notes
Probably
probably.
notes.
Yeah.
So Evangeline died.
Oh, it's over 2,000 characters.
Yeah.
I'll have to.
So Evangeline
Split.
died trying to killing Isidore.
Yep.
Rest in peace.
She perished
She
from
died
the
at Hera.
wounds
Wow.
and was made a saint, more or less.
What is saint?
She died as she lived.
Saint. What is that?
Yeah, like a holy, honored person.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
It's what in Sweden we call helgon.
I'm just splitting this into so many different parts because it's quite a long read.
Yeah.
There we go. That should be all of it. I think I accidentally left out the part about the monoliths in the actual text, so I just added that in when I... Or like the monoliths being able to control people. That should be in there, but I didn't write it down.
Hasta la vista, monolith.
Alright, so... Are you going to head out after this?
Yep.
Have we short rested as well?
Yeah, like
Yep.
you took a short rest while doing all this.
Then yes.
Easy.
Okay.
Easy. Oh, yes, then I can even get even more spells. Nice.
Oh, you haven't taken your short rest today, have you? With the arcane recovery, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
So
so I think
now I
that's a
can-
once per day thing, right?
Yeah, so I can have my spells now.
Alright, that's cool.
I can read if it's once per day.
It should be.
Oh yeah, once per day.
Alright, well I trust you keep track of what you've used and not used. So,
Yes.
alright, so you all start heading out. Some of you at least have been at the Nighthead Brigade garrison before. Storm and Dara, having spent the most time in the city prior to this attack, know where that is. It is in the northern part of the southern core, so it's really quite close to where you are now. The only problem is you have to take a bit of a road around because you can't go directly to that part. Because there's like a wall and the keeps themselves block off like the part closest to you. So you have to go around it a bit. Are you going to use invisibility or anything like that?
I believe invisibility is a good idea.
Yeah, and then
But you only can do it on 3.
Yeah, but Arisa can fly.
Oh.
Did we take a short rest?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just double checking that.
It would take you about like 12, 13 minutes-ish to go there at a normal pace.
I cast invisibility on me,
Nice.
Taz, and Storm.
Okay. And Arisa?
Wait, you said 30 minutes.
13 minutes-ish. Like, if you were to fly there, you would get there in, like, 5 minutes. Because you can take a more direct path. And,
Well, sorry, like, parts of my browser literally crashed. And it opened up only by half the pages. So,
I mean, it should be fine.
yeah, but it just take me a bit.
Yeah.
So let's see. Just you said half an hour. Otherwise, before that.
No, like 13 minutes.
30 minutes.
Yeah.
Ah, 13.
And for you, it would be like 5 minutes to just go the like straight path. If you were to fly and not follow the rest of them.
Sorry, why the fuck is Windows fucking with me? I'm getting like
Woo!
2 pop-ups for Windows Update. Yeah, I guess I would. I would probably just walk normally. Actually, I wouldn't transform when traveling like this.
Because the rest of them are invisible.
I would actually offer instead of the invisibility to cast Pass Without a Trace, as I wouldn't due to.
You could do that as well. That would affect all of you.
Yeah.
You can travel together.
Yeah.
You want to do that instead?
Sure.
I don't
What's
want to
the trace
transform
spell?
right now. I feel like we might need me at full capacity later.
Okay, so how does that work? Plus
You get a
10
plus 10 to your stealth checks.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
Okay,
it's
so
better.
As long as you're close to Arisa, which...
Within 30 feet of me, plus
So
10 to
Instead of
dex.
advantage,
You don't have
just-
advantage,
Yeah.
but you get plus 10.
Plus 10 to any rolls, and we cannot be tracked by any means other than
Okay,
magical,
that
and we don't leave it.
Okay,
It's
so
not-
everybody roll stealth checks and add 10 to it.
I just used the first one. I
Yeah,
used
that's
the
fine,
advantage.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna take back my spell slot since we now have that.
Okay, so
instead.
Storm.
31.
I was about to say give me a 30 plus and you delivered.
Yeah.
Let's go. Tazio.
24.
Can I
That-
cover myself up enough so my markings don't really show?
You have markings in your face.
Not too many. Like there's some, but more hot and shit. Or do I need to roll in disadvantage?
I mean, I'd say since it is like
It's kind of dark. That's why I'm wondering.
because the feature is what it is, I'll say no, because otherwise it would be super easy for you to
I just wanted to
ignore it.
double check. It was a long time ago we checked, so.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah, no.
Dara, what did you get?
12.
So a natural
Wait, total?
2 or something.
Plus.
Yeah,
Natural
Oh my
3, that would be.
god.
natural
And
2.
Arisa.
That would be in total 25. No, sorry, 24.
You're
24.
definitely fine as a group. Like, even Dara being the worst one still managed to do fine enough to not screw up for anyone. Because plus 10 is good. So you make your way, kind of heading down the street, dodging from shadow to shadow, kind of becoming part of the darkness. I mean, the whole city is basically dark anyway, so it's just like a big shadow, except for the like torch lights and stuff and windows. But you make your way around, down to the garrison. As you get closer, you can now see some of the keeps kind of towering up above the more normal-sized homes. This district is a bit like lower down in terms of elevation than the Hammersworth ward, so the keeps are kind of the height of the whatever, doesn't really matter. As you get closer, you hear sounds of battle up ahead.
What the frick?
You hear what sounds like inaudible words being shouted, almost like commands back and forth. Do you want to do anything, or do you just keep going towards the sound?
Keep walking.
Yeah, keep walking.
Just
Should
see
we
what's
not
up.
I will
Okay.
follow. Continue.
I
you keep
follow
walking.
Dara's lead.
You reach this open square in front of the garrison. You see the 5 keeps that are built kind of like next to each other, each one belonging to a company of the Night Tide Brigade. In this open square, you see a small group of people dressed in the black-gray uniforms of the Night Tide Brigade. They don't wear their insignias, but the uniforms themselves are identifiable enough for you to know that these are members of the Night Tide Brigade. You see that they are in the process of being completely overrun by vampires and guards. You see about 15 guards that have already been killed that are just like lying around in the square.
15 brigadiers.
No. The city guards.
Okay.
All the brigade members seem to be doing sort of fine right now, but you see some more guards kind of approaching.
We should
Oh,
see
wait,
how this turns out.
do I recognize any of the brigadiers, or are they you can't see because they're...
You do.
Oh!
I think I know one of them.
Don't smile like that. You don't. I don't.
We didn't know that
It is not Clarice here. It is not.
Not that one.
I
You see, standing at just above 6 feet in height, messy brown hair from all the fighting, dressed in a sergeant's uniform, and gripping with both of his hands this beautiful great sword that shines with a luminescent light, comparable only to the very light of the moon itself. Fritz.
called it.
Yeah, I knew it.
So, just give me a moment while I add our friend to the call, because I have been,
No way!
talking to him about this.
Hey.
Legendary.
Hype.
Didn't want to tell you, I wanted to surprise y'all.
I even
That's actually a good surprise.
I just want to say, I was suspecting you were going to do something this session based on,
Wow.
your party request.
And
I
there we
wasn't
go.
expecting this.
So, welcome,
Yeah.
Fritz.
Yeah.
I don't know if the stream delay made you miss like the last stuff, but you're there. You're fighting
Oh,
these
Lord.
vampires, and
Oh, God.
you and your soldiers are kind of a bit of a mess. You know, these guards are just keep coming at you. You've already been like slicing your way through them. You're in the process of fighting against one of the vampires at the very moment that you, just out of the corner of your eye, are able to see 3 familiar faces.
Wait. I'm still stealthing, bro.
yeah we.
Oh yeah, that's true. Never mind. You don't see any of them.
I'm gonna pop myself for this.
Never mind that you don't see them. You're still super focused on fighting these people. I think this is a good time for me to pull up the map cam
Yeah,
so you can see what is going on
layout.
here.
Hear me?
Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot.
Yeah, but we have to do that after we take up the
There we
map
go.
cam first. Okay.
For any new viewers, maybe we should
Can you hear me?
introduce.
Yeah, I hear it just fine.
Dude,
Well,
the delay is off. How do I mute the...
you can just turn off the stream at this point if you want
Yeah.
to.
Oh, yeah.
You can either turn off the
fuck
stream
that.
or turn off the sound if you want to see what...
Well, for our most loyal viewers, if anybody has been here from the beginning, you would already know who this is, since Fritz was still.
Are you
a
trying to
part
shame
of
people
the-
for being new?
No,
Yes.
I'm just saying that if you've been here from like the first 8 sessions that we streamed or something, Fritz would be there. Or if you've gone back and watched our archive on YouTube, our channel is called Polymorphed D&D there as well.
Wow.
Anyway, I'm just gonna put you all here in a semi-suitable place, and now I'm going to try to switch over to map cam, which is always a bit of a scuffed process. I don't know if the layout is going to work for map cam. We'll see, because I wasn't able to try this out ahead of time. So I'm just going to join with this
It should
account.
be
I'm gonna
normal.
switch over to that. I'm going to go to mapcam. That's the Curse of Strahd layout. That's not the right one. That doesn't really work very well.
Oh, wow.
I'm just gonna ditch the layout
do you
for
even
now.
have a single layout currently for this many people?
Nope. Well, I do for our normal cameras.
Your screen
Yeah.
screen resolution doesn't work with it. Just mine works fine.
I'm just gonna go with it like this.
Do you have one for one less player? Wait, I want to.
I have one for 6 players, which is what we are.
Wait, you have one on when?
So,
Yeah, if just right-click on Discord cameras and show non-video participants, because 2 of us are not using video. That will remove all but Polymorph and you guys.
wait, how do I do that?
So we right-click on the, for example, right-click on me, and there is says show non-video participants, and just uncheck that box.
Can't.
And then we will see 4 people.
My right click doesn't
The chat
work.
won't see when.
You need to go out of full screen.
I apologize for this kind of scuffed stuff. Oh, there we go.
I can
No,
I can make it even more confusing.
No. Lower.
If we
I don't even have a layout for this actually. I think.
here you have.
Yeah, no, I don't have an over.
It's
I don't have
already-
an overlay for that either.
But you have
Wait,
you have a layout for 4 people, right?
I have one for 5 because the
well-
camera account as well. Like I didn't know.
Well,
Whatever.
so
I'll fix
you-
it. I'll fix this in post. Okay. If you watch this on YouTube, it will already be fixed by then.
If you watch it on YouTube, this is the point everybody leaves.
So
Bro,
let
is
me-
anyone actually watching those YouTube videos?
No,
Except for us.
we're not really.
And the occasional fan who
Getting,
happens to see one.
I'm really pissed
lot
by
of
watching
views.
them as well.
Okay,
Okay,
so you
that
should be
is
able to
surprising.
see the layout here now.
Yeah.
Oh, there's.
So what we got here is Fritz here. I used some of our old artwork that we made in Paint in the beginning of our campaign. Because that was like the only picture I had that is supposed to be Fritz.
See, we now need to get an overlay that's just called technical difficulties.
Yep.
Just to explain what
and
everything
actually
is here.
great.
Dark blue, that's Nighttide Brigade. Light gray, that's guards. Dark gray, that's vampires.
Okay.
Oh god, why did you have to make shades?
I mean, that's what I did last time we had this distinction.
Yeah, but I only now realize people. There
Either
are a lot
way,
of people who.
I would like you all to roll initiative. So, Fritz, you roll 2 d20s, or you roll the d20 twice and take the higher one because you have leveled up to a high enough level to get advantage on it. And then you add your initiative bonus, which I believe is +2.
Yes, I got 18.
Total with the +2.
Yes,
Okay.
total.
The question is if Fritz knows everything about Nighttide Brigade after.
Tazio, what did you get?
24.
Storm.
4.
Oof.
Ooh.
5.
Yeah, I was wondering, you have +4, right? So,
Yeah.
Dara.
Roll the next one.
19.
Wow.
Storm, you gotta step up your game.
And Arisa.
Total 3.
Amazing.
Okay, so let me just roll some initiatives for the enemies as well. So we have the vampires. Okay. Let me just check their initiatives as well. This is always a bit of a process, but yeah, it's good to have Fritz back now. This is going to be interesting.
Yay!
Welcome
Such a
back, Fritz.
plot
Thanks,
twist.
man.
Hope you're
A
doing good.
Barbarian is back. Now we don't have to fear anything.
Yes,
Yes.
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 day when
I
I'm very-
I don't have to be attacked.
Really, like, very...
Hey,
Finally.
you being attacked. Dara is the one who's being one-shotted every session.
Because you have bad
Because-
positioning.
Exactly.
Literally every
It's true,
enemy
though.
comes over me. Natural 20! Dara down.
Well,
I mean,
Then you
technically
need-
true. And the guards. Okay, so I believe with that we should. Oh no, I have to roll for the Nighthead Brigade soldiers as well. I forgot about that. Oh, that's bad. It's not a high roll. Sorry, Fritz. I feel like I'm gonna have to kill off all your buddies.
Not my actual friends. Damn it.
But if they detected us, you have to roll also for that.
They
No,
can.
it's passive perception, man. Like, they don't see y'all. They technically, I think that
Action for-
Dara. They
Oh,
would
you meant
probably
when
see
you said
Dara,
friends,
but-
you meant the Night Tide, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you were meaning us, right?
No.
Then for
No,
a second
no.
I was like, wait, what?
No,
Just for the fact that we had some low rolls.
Oh no, God, no, I don't care about you. I'm sad about my men dying.
Dara,
No,
just,
I agree. I wouldn't be sad.
Dara,
about
just
the
roll a
fact that I-
d20 for me. Okay, because you were in a tie with like the stealth, the passive perception thingy. Or actually, no, technically, rolls go in favor of passive perception, so you would actually auto-succeed it. Meaning that... actually, Fritz, what is your passive perception? It's in a square below all your...
It's your perception
Thanks.
plus 10.
Actually, I have your
Yeah.
character sheet open, I can check. It's 12, so you don't see
Okay,
it.
yeah.
You
I
don't
gotta
see
make
Dara.
my character sheet a bit bigger here.
Yeah. I'll keep it open for you so that I can help you out if you need something.
Yes. Yes.
But the vampires, one of them turns towards you, Dara, and you hear it kind of just shout out, "I think we have a visitor!" At that point, Tazio, we begin with your first turn as
I
you
will
go
cast
first.
Gravity Sinkhole. So, like, if you look at those four group, and you go to
This one.
the left one and 10 feet up,
Left and like there?
one more down.
There.
There. That should. It's a 20-foot radius, so that should like take every single.
Oh, okay.
It's big.
Yeah, it should take everything on the right side of Fritz.
Well, like if you put it, because it's, you technically have to put that in like the center of like one of those things.
Well, then I will put it like
But that should still work, because if it's like,
Yeah.
is it a cube or is it a
sphere.
square?
Square.
Sphere?
It's a circle.
Sphere or
Yeah.
square? Sphere.
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 Then it's a bit different. I'd
Then
say if
like
you put
here.
it there, yeah, you would be able to get like these and all
Yeah,
of them.
that's
Yeah,
a
sure.
plan.
I'll allow that.
I will put it like 5 feet above the ground if I can do that as well. So the center.
Okay, so what do I need to roll here? Because is it
Constitution
strength or
saves.
okay, Constitution.
Or wait. Yeah, Constitution.
Start by rolling the damage because they still take
Yeah.
half, right? I just want to make sure so that I don't roll like 7 checks and that you one shot them all.
Yeah,
Regardless.
I mean, it's alright. It's 35 damage.
They all are just crushed to death immediately. So that should be.
Well, they are dragged to the middle as well. So
Yeah.
every corpse is in like a pile.
So Fritz, you're in the middle of fighting. You're flanked by 2 of these guards. When suddenly one of them is just pulled away, and you just look over and see them all be pulled to a ball and just crushed.
Oh, that's nice.
You have no idea what is going on still. Technically that would break your stealth.
My stuff would.
Yeah. So you look
That would-
over now and you see this blue-skinned tiefling with 3 horns that's just standing there, hand extended with a staff, seemingly casting some sort of spell. Seems like he got help.
Twice
Yeah,
reworked.
Can I
Which-
just ask which avatar, so to speak, is which? Is who? Who is what picture?
You mean of these people?
Yeah.
Well, you got Stormy's the little lizard rolled up into a ball.
Of course.
Oh, that's what it is.
You've
Okay,
got
yeah.
our cat Crazy Will, being
Yes.
a cat, also a druid shape-shifting to animals, whatever. Then
What do you mean,
have,
cat crazy? I took that photo myself.
yeah,
Wonderful photo.
Yeah, but you're still a crazy cat lady.
Damn straight.
Then we have Dara here, the edgy, white-haired drow,
Right.
and Tazio, the new guy. The blue meme picture. As for your soldiers, if you want, I can tell you who is who as well.
Right. I mean, I'm terrible with remembering names. Is it Filmar and Themio and all of those people?
Yeah, so Filmar is the one who's like right next to you here.
Yes.
Then you have Lapsley is this one right here. He seems to have taken quite a bit of damage and is basically down.
Not the cheerful guy.
Hubble is currently trying to tend to him and was trying to fight off the ones that were just pulled away and smashed into a ball. So he seems to try to patch him up a bit. Then over here you have Krayer, and here on the edge you have Spiegler.
Right.
These names, I fucking love them.
It's their last names, and I'm giving the last names because they're soldiers.
Humble. Except for Filmar, who just doesn't have
Pilmar.
any list.
Filmer, you just know one name
has
for
to
him.
Yeah, I don't know this.
You don't know if it's his first or last name. Everybody.
Yeah, like don't expect me to remember any of this. It's like I'm having a hard time
more-
laughing to this currently.
It's more like a title, just I'm the Filmar.
kind of.
Right.
So, that ends your turn. Dara, you're up next.
Yes.
Most people here seem to they seem to have taken damage to some extent. Like Fritz is pretty beaten up.
Oh yeah.
Fritz, by the way, I assume you chose to rage, so I've just like reduced the damage by half that you've taken so far.
Right. Sure.
but
I mean,
you
I don't
already,
remember how to play at all. So yeah, you're gonna have to go.
We'll get to that. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yay.
So look forward to that, guys.
You're up
I mean,
next, by the way.
Right.
After Dara, it's your turn, Fritz.
Yeah. I move up. I move to the right 2 squares.
Okay.
Whoop, whoop.
So you just go past
And,
Tazio.
Yeah. I don't want to yell out like, Fritz, look at me! Because that's like, oh, look, it's Dora and he's going to be bitten by a vampire or something like that. So I'm just going to just going to blast the vampire that Fritz is currently fighting against.
Okay. So this one then. It
Yes.
seems to kind of have a grip of Fritz right now and like going in for another bite.
Even
So
better.
make your attacks. Go for it.
Is a 26 a hit?
A 26 would definitely be a hit, yes.
And a 20.
And a 20 also hits.
That's enough to miss.
That is indeed enough to miss.
Fritz is some familiar Eldritch Blasts, maybe.
23 points of force damage to that vampire.
Okay.
No, they're not familiar. They're way more powerful.
23 you said?
Yep.
Oh, oh man, I multiplied that instead of subtracting it.
Oh yeah.
That was
I'm
quite
okay
a
with
ridiculous number. I was like, how does this add up?
46.
Well, it reached like the thousands of HP all of a sudden. I was like, oh, no, that doesn't seem right. Okay, yeah, that one does seem to be quite roughed up at this point. It's not doing too hot. So, I assume that's the end of your turn. So, Fritz, it's your turn.
Yes.
You have your
Well,
rage active. I have ruled that your sword has also been activated, so you have a d4 extra radiant damage for all of your attacks with it.
Oh yeah. Right.
I assume you want to hit something?
Yes. Fritz is first of all very confused from all the very sudden ball sucking explosions and all that happening.
I will say, when you see these blasts of energy slam into this vampire that is holding you and trying to bite you, you look over, because this is quite a familiar spell to you, and you see Dara standing there now.
Right.
Doesn't really make things less clear, just more confusing. Like, what is she doing here?
Yeah, where did Dara come from?
So,
and why did she hit? She never hits her.
Yeah, what the hell?
dude, that has been a theme since you left as well. That some things never change, you know.
This is not Dara. This is a clone.
Well, to be fair, I have like a lot of shit. I have a lot of spell things that improve my hit chance.
No. She just tripped over a rock, and did in fact miss.
So,
But
Right.
if you're going to make an
I was
attack,
aiming for the guard.
I will.
that will be a regular D20 roll to begin with.
Yes.
To see if you
That's a nice 2 right there. I'm so distracted. I don't even know what's happening.
Okay, so the first attack misses. You have a second one though.
What's that? Well, I mean, in total that would be 9, but I mean that's still pretty bad.
Still misses, but you
yeah.
have your second attack. You're so distracted right now. You don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I'm just kind of swinging
Yeah.
for the sake of it. So the second one, maths. 15.
15 is just enough to hit.
Let's go.
Hell yeah, and
So,
that's what
The damage roll is 2d6 and a
Right.
d4 plus 4.
Damn.
Very confusing indeed.
Okay, so I got a 4 on the D4.
That's good. That's the radiant damage.
Yeah, and then 5. And then 5. So a total of 10 on the D6s plus 4.
10, 4. Then you get 4 from your strength on top of that, and you get plus 2 because you're raging.
Yeah.
As these blasts slam in, the vampire turns its head. You just raise your greatsword and cut its head clean off. This
Doesn't he have
vampire
extra
is now
attack?
dead. Well, that was the second attack,
Oh, right.
because he missed the first one.
Yeah.
You're now free to move, because it held you in place before. The guard that was standing, or is standing right next to you, kind of like staggers back a half step, seeing the vampire just get its head severed. You'd already been beating this for a while, you know. It was quite injured even before this. But that one is gone. So, unless you want to move, which would make or give this guard an attack of opportunity against you.
Right.
Is there anything else you want to do?
No, not right now.
Okay.
I'm good.
Then we're going to move to the vampire's turn.
Dun, dun, dun.
So, this one, who arrived kind of recently, is still at full health. Turns to you, Fritz. Sees what you did to its fallen comrade, and is going to move over to a flanking position against you. And it is going to try to grapple you.
Shoot.
That is a natural 20. So it just
yeah.
instantly swings its arms around you, holds you in a tight grip. You're unable to move. You can still attack and all that. But you have 0 movement at the moment.
Right.
Then for its second attack, it is going to try to bite you. So it is flanking you with the guard, so it has advantage on this one as well. That is going to be 20 to hit you. So that hits.
Yeah.
Hey.
So as for the damage, let's get some dice for that. Okay. So you take 6 plus 3, so that is 9 piercing damage, which you have to 4 because you're raging.
Right.
And then an additional 8 necrotic damage, which you take the full sum of. And that is also reduced from your maximum HP until you finish a rest. I can keep track of that for you for now, since you've already been reduced by a bit from before.
So I lose 12.
4 plus 8, so yeah, 12. You go down by 12 hit points. That ends that vampire's turn, and the other one who is currently fighting against... Who was that? That would be Spiegler. Yeah, I mean, it's between Krayer and Spiegler. It would probably be grappling Spiegler at the moment, so it is going to make a bite attack against him. Not on advantage. That's quite low. That is a 13. I believe that the Nighthead Brigade soldiers have a higher... Yeah, they have 16 to their armor class. So it misses its bite and is going to lash out with its claws towards Krayer, I think, is on the other side. Misses that one as well. This vampire seems to be realizing that things are not going their way anymore, and appears to kind of be panicking a little bit. Which ends its turn. So then we move over to Storm. You're up next.
Wow.
Wee-wee.
Where are the bodies everywhere?
I mean,
Is
most
there
of the
bodies?
like they're spread out. It's
Okay.
kind of tricky.
Well, everybody that was in my range would also be pulled into the ring.
Yeah, I'm
so
just gonna-
there's like a big ball of just limbs that have been broken and are sticking out in different directions and whatnot. Like, yeah, it's a mess over there, but there's still some bodies.
Does it look like the brigadiers are like almost dead, or they are kinda stable?
These two appear to be bloodied.
Mhm.
This one looks like he's at like 1 HP.
Mhm.
This one looks kind of fine.
Yep.
Fritz seems to have been taking a beating, but is not like on the verge of death or anything.
Okay, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna check for some eyes on the guards because they are not gray-eyed, I hope, or red-eyed. Otherwise, I'm a check. So I walk like
Oh my god.
5 to the right.
Okay. Like that? Or
5. Oh, yeah, I meant 5 squares. Kind
So
of
25.
3,
looking
4,
for
5.
bodies.
Yeah, sure. You find a body over there. You kneel down, you look at the eye, just pull the eyelids apart. Brown eyes.
Perfect. I take the eyes and put it into the bag.
Okay, so you spend your action carving the eyes out of this body. Welcome
And I
back,
put it in
Fritz.
Yes.
You now
Storm's thinking this is their problem. I'm not.
you now see Storm going over it, and
Oh yeah,
because you
I
break
guess
your
that
stealth,
breaks it. Yeah.
suddenly you just see Storm squatting next to a body and just sticking a dagger into the eye socket, trying to like sever the strings that hold the eye in place, and then just come on. Oh, there we go. Next one. Excellent.
Easy.
That's my turn.
Yeah, that's your turn. So up next, it's the Nighthead Brigade soldiers. Filmar is going to take a bit of a risk. He's going to move around here and take an attack of opportunity.
Filmar.
So the vampire, or the guard rather, does not hit because the guards are pretty garbage. Like lashes out, gets a 13, misses him. He moves over and is going to use his attack, now flanking with you, Fritz, which gives him his sneak attack in addition to his advantage.
Filmar a rogue?
Basically all of
I
them
like
are-
Filmar the most.
Basically everyone in the Nighthead Brigade is a rogue normally,
Ah, fuck.
Except Fritz.
Yeah.
except Fritz and
Women
when you
is
guys were.
fuck not the rogue. Who
He
knows?
seems roguish.
though? Oh wow.
I mean, to be fair, they were kind of morally ambiguous, all of them.
So that
Clarice
is
is a rogue.
going
Oh.
to
She
be
is.
4, 7, plus 4. That is 11 damage on his attack.
Let's go, feel more, dude.
It is resistant though, so it's halved to 5. And that would be the vampire that was at full HP, so reduce that. After that, we have these two over here. They are both flanking the other vampire and are going to make their attacks. Actually, Filmer has a second attack as well. I forgot about that. It's only like 2 damage.
Good news.
Like that. So then the other two. First one hits. That is going to be sneak attack for that one. They're not rolling very high on their sneak attacks here, and that's a total of like 6 plus something. 6 plus 4, so that is 10 damage to the other one, which is going to reduce that one to that. Then second attack hits. Doing math is fun. Kappa. Oh, actually, I think Filmer would have done 3 damage on the other attack. So, there we go. Then that one is 6, so have that to 3. The other guy, 2 attacks. That's a natural 20 on the first one. That's the sneak attack one as well.
Let's go.
The second one hits as well. I'm rolling pretty well for the Nighttide Brigade people in terms of hitting, at least. So, finally a pretty decent sneak attack. That is 10, 20, 22, 26 points of damage on the sneak attack. Which is then halved, so 13, which puts it at that much health. Whew. I think that's all that the Nighttide Brigade people are going to do, though. Yeah, 2 attacks each, because these ones are still... like one is hurt, the other one is patching him up. Which brings us to the guards' turns. Lots of rolls for me today. First one is going to attack Fritz with advantage because of the flanking. That is a natural 17 to hit you, so that hits.
Okay,
However,
yeah.
these are not very heavy hitters. They only have their little spears that just barely puncture you. Or no, actually, that would be D8 because they're holding... no, they have their shields, so never mind. That would be 6 damage. Have that to 3. This one is now going to move up here. That one is going to move here so that they have this chain of flanking going on. This is a pretty satisfying pattern, you know. They light gray, blue, dark gray, blue, light gray. Yeah, it looks pretty cool.
Always the conga line.
The bottom one is going
This
to
looks
make
like
an
a data
attack
diagram.
against... Yeah, basically. It's going to make an attack against Spiegler. That misses. The top one hits against those Krayer, I believe.
These are so
Maximum
good.
damage. Krayer is starting to get low now. So there we have that. Which means that ends their turn because there are barely any guards left. So, which brings us to the end of the round, which is Arisa.
Yes.
Last person before we reach the top.
How damaged does everybody look? It became a lot of different.
Well, Fritz is maybe bloodied at this point. I'm not sure. Like
Well,
half health.
Half or below.
Yes, I'm at 46 now, so I guess.
Okay, yeah, so you're bloodied. As for the soldiers, obviously this one is looking rough.
He's down.
This one is starting to look rough. These two are doing fine-ish. This one is just barely bloodied. This one isn't. The vampires are both not bloodied. And the guards still live are all full health.
Very well. I'm just gonna double check that it's not.
I like that the ones that Tazio just murdered instantly were the new guards that were just about to arrive. Like, they hadn't even entered the combat yet, they were just running towards it, and then they just get sucked into this orb of death.
Come on, boys, this is our chance to improve.
It was so good placement, you know. It's like
It was.
Dara level of.
I mean, if he hadn't done it, I would have cast Ayward's Black Tentacles on that area.
Yeah.
But that doesn't do any damage, so that wouldn't do
It
shit.
does. It does do damage. And it's
Fine
strength.
damage.
Arisa, what do you do?
Yeah. Okay. I run up to Fritz. Oh wait, how far? That would be.
He's quite far away.
You don't have.
I think you have to dash if
10,
you want
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45-ish.
Dash.
Which healing one had I prepared? Oh, well that's great. I go. What would that be? What? I start
15.
5, 10.
What are you trying to do?
I want to step like the night brigade closest, and then between
So this
storm.
one?
Yeah, if we go like these, the square in between those two, and
Oh,
storm
you wanna, like, here?
there. Yes. From there I should be able to reach with the healing word.
Yep. That's 30 feet, I think, so...
60
Yeah, you
feet
should
around
fit.
it. But
Oh,
yeah,
well, in that case you would have been fine even where you were from
Yeah.
the beginning.
but it's for another reason I want to move.
Yeah.
Everything. Let's see. That's it. I want to also cast it at a higher
Why did
level.
those pop up? Stupid
What I hear?
blender.
I want to cast it at third level.
Not blender. I can... Yep. Go for it. So that's 3d4 plus your wisdom, I think.
Yes. Well, that's good. So that's because sorry, my brain is a bit scratching. 16 total, right?
Alright, Fritz, you heal 16
Yeah,
points.
16. And then I would like to use my bonus action to transform into a giant constrictor
Isn't
snake.
healing word a bonus action?
Bonus action. Oh, sorry, my
Yeah, it
action
is.
then. Sorry,
Yeah.
I got the other way around. I forgot about that. It was a bonus action.
But isn't,
but yeah.
isn't your wild shape also bonus action?
Yes, I can use it as bonus action, as I am a moon druid. But bonus actions you can convert into actions.
No, you cannot normally.
What?
No, you can't.
Since when?
Since always. You've never been able to use an action to do a bonus action.
No, but the other way around.
Nope.
You can't use a bonus action.
Can't
as
you use an
action.
act? Wait, no, exactly.
You can't do that.
No,
You can't,
like, a bonus action can always just be a bonus action, an action can always just be an action. That's how the game works. I'm just trying to
So
check.
moon druids, it's
No,
therefore
I'm-
penalized and cannot use, because all other druids, moon
I'm
druids are
trying.
the only
Well, I'm
ones
trying to
use the-
check if it says that it changes to be a bonus action only, or if it just gives you the option.
Let's see.
That's what I'm trying to look up.
You gain the ability to use a well shape on your turn as a bonus action rather than an action. It says.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, in this case, then I would allow it, yeah. But normally, like, a thing that is a bonus action is always locked to be a bonus action, even if you have your action free. But yeah, since it is technically an option in this case,
I always
then
thought
yes.
it was. Maybe I'm misremembering then, I guess. Okay.
Yeah.
You heal Fritz, but not the dying one.
Because the
What
other.
the hell?
Says the guy who's
He
currently
was bloodied as well.
Says the guy who's currently plucking eyes off.
Like,
All right,
No, I
well,
didn't
do
do
your...
that.
you said that
yeah,
they're dying, but yeah,
no need
one
to,
of them
to
I
argue
know
about
owes
this
to.
stuff.
Yeah, whatever. Anyway,
So what do you want wild shape into?
a giant constrictor snake.
Like, is that a huge creature or something?
That is indeed a huge beast.
Well, I don't have a
stuff.
huge mini for you, so I'm just gonna put you here and occupy like all the spaces around. So you're basically this big then.
Yep.
It's a bigger cat.
Yeah, I'll have to make an even bigger one after this. Okay, so top of the round then, Tazio. You're up again.
I will walk as far as I can to the right
Okay.
and just
2,
use
3, 4, 5, 6.
use firebolt on the vampire.
Okay.
Fireball?
No bolt.
Did you say fireball?
Oh,
Everybody deck save. No, okay, go for it. Roll.
Well, they're rogues, so, but...
So
I mean, they're
maybe
not
that level.
super high level rogues.
Yeah.
is 27 enough to hit?
It is.
Oh
Roll
fuck,
by
that's
D10.
12 fire damage.
12 fire damage to that one.
Rolled a
Okay.
9 2. Sad moment.
12 will be that much. Okay. You do that. Do you want to do anything else with your bonus action?
No. Nope.
Okay. Dara, you're up.
Yes. First of all, move me 4 squares to the right.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Then I will, and then 1 up diagonally. Yeah, that one. So now
So
I'm
you're
in.
respecting my view, okay.
Yep, I am. You're blocking my view. So I'm just gonna blast that new vampire who's currently biting or trying to bite Fritz.
Yep.
Wait, how did I end up there? Or have we walked? Oh, yeah.
No,
we-
you walked up
Yeah.
to get the eyes.
Yeah. Okay,
Now
so everyone
everybody else
walked.
is just
Yeah,
moving
okay,
towards
yeah.
you.
Oh. Yeah, that one is definitely a miss with an 11. Dara's
That's
back.
a miss. Fritz, you now
see what-
recognize Dara. She keeps missing things again.
She almost hits you with her
She
attack.
misses her other attack as well. So.
Ah, let's go.
Yep, Dara's back. That's for sure. Do you want to move your remaining 5 feet, or are you done here?
I moved back my 5 feet to behind.
You do
So I don't
best
block
not to
it.
obstruct anyone. I got
Yeah,
it.
because he gets triggered if I block his view.
Fritz, you're up next.
I'm going for the vampire because I'm
Yep.
flanking him, right? With the
Yes, with Filmar, yeah. So you have
Yes.
advantage.
He remembers stuff. Welcome back.
Yes.
So far, this whole
Yes.
combat has just been about
I remember
flanking, though.
flanking. Wow. Well, I'm gonna start swanging against him, and I
Yep,
get
so roll twice and take the higher one.
yes. Okay, so I got a 20 with the attack bonus.
Right, that hits.
Yes.
You can roll your second
and,
attack right away to see if that hits.
Ooh. Okay, well I got a nat 19, so that's 26, right?
That definitely hits as well. So, roll your d6s and your d4 and add your +4 and +2 to both of them.
Well, I got 7 with the d6s, I got 3 with the d4, so that's what? That's 10 plus 6.
10 plus 6, yes.
Okay,
So that
yes,
would be
16.
16 on your first attack, and then you do all that again for the second one.
So, do I still add 6 on the second one?
Yeah.
Well, then I got 17 on that one.
That's good, that's good. That vampire is now looking hurt.
That's right.
Only if Dara would have hit, he would be dead.
Yes, when I hit.
Maybe.
That brings us to the vampire's turn, and because you deal partially radiant damage, it is unable to heal. So you see how the wounds begin to kind of close on it, but they can't really
Quite reach.
Yeah. So that one, the other one though, still gets to heal. So then we have the... Yeah, the other one is looking pretty healthy though. And this one is going to be pretty dangerous. However, for the one who's going to be attacking you, it is going to try to bite you, Fritz. It's flanking with its comrade, so that is going to be 22 to hit you.
Yeah.
You take... That is going to be 6 plus 3, 9. You have that to 4 piercing damage, and then another 4 necrotic damage, so you take 8 damage total, and your maximum HP is reduced by 4.
Okay. So minus 8 total.
Minus 8.
Yeah.
And then it is going to use its claw attack to try to get rid of Filmar. So it's just going to kind of swipe out behind it and swing at
Not my
him.
boy.
There's a natural 3, so that sure doesn't hit. These Knighthead Brigade soldiers are dodging left and right, man. You got a good squad, my dude.
Right.
What goals?
The other vampire is going to make a bite attack against Spiegler, though. On advantage. This time it hits. Spiegler is probably going to go down here. So that is going to be 9 plus 3. That is exactly enough to bring him down to 0 hit points. So Spiegler over here drops. He's not dead, he's just unconscious and not doing very well. Then it is going to turn its attention and try to grapple Krayer. Also on advantage. She is grappled, so he throws himself around her and prepares to bite her the next round. Storm, you're up next. You have added 2 eyes to your inventory.
Let's go.
Body.
And now you
Okay,
look around.
I see this is taking too long for Storm's liking, so
Yeah, it's been 6 seconds.
yeah.
Time to end this, man.
Okay, so
Maybe
I
7
just-
since you're not first in initiative.
exactly. So I walk flanking possession with the guard that's flanking little Fritz.
This is just
Nice.
chains of flanking.
Yeah.
Yep. Then I roll. Oh, nat 20. How lovely. This guard is getting perished.
I'm pretty sure you just one-shot him even with minimum damage on that.
Yeah, let's see what I do.
It has 11 hit points.
47 something. Nice. Or no, 50. Yeah, I think 50.
You
damn.
kill it more than 4 times over.
Nice.
Like, you just get both of your weapons and just like slice it 3 times, it's just like diced into little
Actually,
cubes.
it has an extra attack, so that doesn't work.
Oh, it works because it's flavor.
Yep.
I don't know how much movement you have left after that, but the guard sure does drop. That's for sure.
Oh,
Can you like bonus action carve out eyes with my gloves? You know, huh?
It's not a free
free.
action. That's more
That
of an
wouldn't even
action
be
to
drawing, though.
carve eyes out of the sockets of somebody.
Fuck, man. Okay, so then I walk down to the right 2 squares. Nice.
Down, right, 2 squares like that.
Yep.
Oh,
And,
lovely.
Blocking Tazio's view.
bonus action. Yeah, I noticed that. Look at him. Oh shit! Bonus action dash.
So where do you go?
I run right 3 steps,
Okay.
and
You just hear both Tazio and Dara like, "Hey!"
oh.
Okay, with
block
that,
it.
that ends your turn, and so it is the Nighttide Brigade. This time, let me see. Lapsley is still pretty much unable to participate. Hubble, however, is going to enter the combat now and add on to this chain.
Oh my god!
So he's gonna try to get rid of this guard, just like stab it. That does hit. So let's see if he can one-shot the guard. Ooh, man, that's some bad damage for these sneak attacks. That's 3, 6. That's 10 damage. It has 11 hit points. But he has a second attack. So let's see if that hits. That does hit. He does minimum 1 damage. The guard goes down. So with that, the guard is out of the way. And he is going to move up. Like 1, 2, 3. I think he has 4 squares left of movement. Just gonna stop right there. And prepare to attack the vampire. Or open up for a flanking position. That means that there are 2 more Nighttide. No, 1. Yeah, because he's unconscious now. So Krayer is gonna move down here to now be in a flanking position like that instead. And hits her first attack. Misses her second attack, I think, maybe. Let me check this. Yeah, misses the second one. But the sneak attack goes off. Oh, wait, what?
Don't show us that.
I didn't do that. That was Discord.
Okay, nice.
What the actual?
Discord.
What
fuck
happened?
you.
No, Discord switched, like, my screen. What?
Oh,
What is happening?
Oh, what the hell? Weird.
Discord is doxing you.
Dude, I'm not doing anything. Discord is actually inting me. Discord showed the stats for the Nighttide Brigade soldiers, which isn't the biggest deal in the
good.
world.
If it was something else, though.
Like Isidor's stats, you just go back into the recording and freeze that frame and like,
Delete the VODs straight away.
yeah. Okay, so that will be, how much damage is that? That's 4, 9 plus 4. That is 13 damage to the vampire. Have that, so that's 6. Second attack hits. Maximum damage, that is... Wait, how much is that? There's 10 damage on a regular attack, but... Why does it do that? I don't do anything. Like, I've set screen sharing to specifically share the program. This is
weird.
dumb, man.
Weird stuff.
I'm gonna have to look into this after. Alright, that ends the Nighttide Brigade's turn. The last guard has its turn. Can't really do much in this situation. It's kind of looking bad for it with the giant constrictor snake on, like, right here. It's just going to disengage and move over to here. Try to give some sort of flanking. Which then brings us to Arisa's turn.
Yes. Could I? Yes. Like that would be. I am 3x3, right?
Mm-hmm.
Could I still slither in between Fritz and
No.
and a Nighttide?
Well, they're friendly creatures, so they would allow you to pass through, yes.
Then I would like to move up to the position right above the vampire, or the... What's a
So it's
vampire?
flanking.
Yeah, so the flanky position. So up,
Wait, which
straight up
one?
from
Which vampire?
The left
the
vampire.
one, yeah, that one.
Which?
Or which one? Look, does it's been so much combat and so much.
The one
difficulty.
Fritz is fighting is looking more injured. This
Yeah,
one is
the
not
other one-
blooded, this one is.
Actually, when I can think of it, I would like to go for the light gray one up the top left.
The guard?
Yeah. Oh wait, no, go for the spawn. Fuck it. Yeah, go for the original spawn. So
Or which
straight
one?
up
The
from
left
where you
or
are.
the right one?
Left one. So
Okay.
go straight up from where I am, and then one.
By the way,
step
you're
to
not getting flanking if you're here, just saying. Because this one is unconscious.
the- Oh, okay. Well, either way, I want to move there. I might even move then.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's all your movement to get there.
Yes. And there's no way I could get one step more to the left, kinda. I'm just double checking that,
You
right?
would be inside that creature's space.
I assume.
And
that.
you don't have any movement anyway, so...
Well, then I would like to use an attack by using constrict.
Okay.
So I need to roll for that. Let's see. Is 21 a hit?
Yep.
So that's 2d8.
You can zoom in a bit so that it's easier to see for everybody.
Good point.
That's fucking math, my brain. That's total 13 bludgeoning damage, and the target becomes grappled.
Okay.
He grappled the grappling.
Do you have the thing that your attacks are considered magical? Yeah, you get that at 6th level. So yeah, you do have that. So that will bring it down to that much HP. And you said it was grappled as well. Then that ends your turn. So Tazio, you're up next.
Fireball!
Same target.
Yeah, I'm so I'm directly under them, so like 15 feet, right? And
Sure.
boom!
Go for it.
Then I have to roll. That is. I missed that one.
Okay, first fire, or not first, you only have one. Firebolt goes wide.
And then I don't do anything else.
Then it's Dara's turn. Let's see some more cantrips that miss.
Yeah. Just gotta help Fritz and whoever he is fighting with. So Eldritch Blast on that vampire.
Okay, you want to stay where you are?
Yeah, if this is a good angle, right?
Yep. It's good enough.
Okay. 25 on first attack
Hits.
and 20 on the second attack.
Hits.
Okay. 31 force damage on that vampire spawn.
It's dead, man.
Mhm.
You turn that one to
Nice.
dust. Fritz, you're in the middle of like swinging at this thing. You see this vampire in front of you just turn into a pile of dust right in front of your eyes, and you look over and you can't believe your eyes. It was Dara. She hit something.
Jesus
I
Christ,
think
what's
that-
happened?
Um,
Am I dreaming?
Is Dara dabbing? Or did it...
I don't know. Is she? I don't think so.
She looks smug.
Finally.
Looks smart.
My type shy.
Even though I've technically killed more vampire spawns than this one, but
Never mind
Then
that.
we are going to move over to Fritz's turn, actually.
Right. So I'm guessing Will is taking up those 9 spaces.
Yeah, like this entire area right
Yeah.
here.
Okay.
big snake.
However, keep in mind you currently have 55 feet of movement because you are raging.
Right. How many steps would that be?
Well, that would be what,
Many.
6 plus 5, 11 squares that you can move without dashing.
Well, I'm gonna flank the guard way up there.
Oh, okay.
Right? I can get there, right?
I would,
Yeah.
yeah.
You can just rush up here. Just speed run over there.
Yeah.
Make your
And
attack.
then I'm a swing at him.
And go for it. You have advantage because you're flanking.
Okay, 26.
That hits. It has 1 hit point, so it just instantly dies.
Nice.
That's nice.
You just cleave it in the back. Just
Hell
great
yeah.
sword going like through and almost severing the shoulder and all that. You just
Nice.
pull out the sword. You still have another attack. Let's see how far you moved. So that would be 5, 10,
I think-
15, 20, 25, 30, 35. So you still have 4 squares left that you can move.
Is that enough to reach? Yeah, that's enough to reach the vampire,
Yeah,
right?
you can get here.
Let me yeet over there. Swang.
You don't
again.
have advantage here because it's not quite
Yeah.
flanking.
Ooh, that's not as good. That's 14. That's not.
14, just a miss.
Yeah, I was too eager.
Yeah, you got all hyped after your second, or well, this would probably be like your 8th kill this combat because you took care of quite a few of those guards before the rest of them arrived. But
Yeah, it's kind of getting to my head.
7.
yeah, then with that, it is the vampire's turn. So it is going to start by healing itself because it didn't take the radiant damage. And then it is going to look around, realize how royally screwed it is, and just kind of hiss at all of you as it starts backing away, deflecting the blows as it goes. You say, "We will meet again another day," and is going to start running, and it disengages. So 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 starts making its way out of here. Storm, you're next. Are you gonna try to chase after it?
From the corner of my... yes, wait, 5, 10,
It's quite far away.
25, 30. Is it bloodied?
It is not.
It is not bloodied.
It wasn't bloodied before it healed either.
No, Storm just gonna... Oh, look, another body here.
Oh, look. 7
I-
hit.
this-
You
Yes.
move like
Have.
5 feet in the other direction towards this ball of limbs
Perfect.
and start to like carve out some eyes there as well.
I want to find some blue ones. Do I find blue ones?
Make an investigation check.
Let's go. Nat 19. So that's 20, I think. Let's see. Investigation. Yeah, 20.
You find one guy with blue eyes.
Boom! I take
Let's
those, and then it's next turn.
Let's go.
Fritz, you just like keep looking over at Storm, and every time you just see him like carving eyes out of corpses.
Yeah, I felt right
He saw me do one good thing.
Yeah. But this is getting a bit disturbing at this point. Like, you know that he collected bones last time you spoke, but now he's collecting eyes. This is...
Yeah, he's going for the intestines. That's...
Okay, so with that, it is the Nighttide Brigade. Man, I'm trying to
Fillmar,
remember.
let's go.
Closest one is unconscious.
Fillmar is all the way over here. He's not going to be able to make it anywhere. This one is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I think that's Hubble. He is going to try to grapple to prevent it from running. No way. I rolled a contested athletics acrobatics check. Both were nat 20s.
Wow.
Wow.
Let's see who has the highest modifier for this. Pretty sure it's going to be the
Probably the
vampire. Yeah, because the Nighttide Brigade, they're not very good at strength. It would have been a tie if the Nighttide Brigade soldiers could pick dexterity. But yeah, the vampire manages to resist the grapple. Technically has extra attack, so you can use the second attack for this as well. No, vampire still just barely manages to escape with a higher modifier. So in that case, let me just check. So it was over there as a 5. Oh my god, why does it keep switching over?
No.
This is so frustrating. It shouldn't be able to do that. I'll have to fix this. Okay, so he moved 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's gonna like move down here to open up for some more stuff. Then, you know what? She's also gonna make a run for it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Gonna try to get in front of him. He's also gonna grapple. This time she actually succeeds. And is gonna hold him in place. Hey, you know what? Extra attack, just stab. No, that shouldn't be advantage. Misses though. So the vampire is grappled by Krayer, which brings us to guards are all dead. Arisa, you're up next.
What happened? Sorry,
We're actually.
What happened to the one?
The vampire is grappled by you.
Yeah, I was going to say, wasn't that at the one, or did I miss something?
So it would have to try to escape. What
something
is
happened
your what is the escape DC for that?
I've also been wondering, like, it's the monster specifically has one, but otherwise, what is the?
Well, otherwise it would be contested. But what is the DC for that one?
16 escape. I'm assuming it's that one. I just don't know.
You know what? It wouldn't even escape. So we're gonna have to undo a bunch of this stuff.
They're just gonna keep on stabbing.
Yeah, they would just use their attacks. I'm gonna make some attacks instead then. So in that case, Krayer hits one attack, rolls almost maximum damage on it. This took a different turn instead. So that will be 16, 20 damage, halved to 10. The other one will then use both of his attacks to attack instead. Hits and misses. So that will be 14, halved to 7. Which actually does make the vampire bloodied. And it was unable to move. I And it would have used its action to try to escape, so that wouldn't make a difference with its damage output. So in that case, that means we are now looking at Arisa's turn. You're still grappling it.
Like, when grappling, you don't move into the same space, right?
No.
No.
No, just double checking that. Let's see here.
No.
Yeah, I will do another attack roll for the constrict. And a fucking nat 20. Fuck yes.
Alright.
The 26, I'm assuming is a hit, as that was higher than before.
Well, it was a natural 20, right?
Yeah.
That's an auto.
Alright, I forgot about this. My mind has been very confused today. That's where are my daughters rolling? There we are. Damn. 30 total bludgeoning.
30 damage.
Yes. And he's still restricted. I'm grappled.
Yeah.
It would have changed anyway, but
That's rough for the vampire. Tazio, you're up next.
I will go to the closest body, human body, and collect their blood.
Of
Okay, you
course.
move over to like Storm right over here, and you start cutting you start cutting into this ball of just gore that you created, and just tap it.
Yeah, I will try to do that for a while.
sorry for just interrupting you, but when we went back in time, did he attack anyone other than
No, because
just
it used its action to try to escape.
Oh, yeah.
It failed. So
Well,
it
that's
didn't get
kinda-
to do anything.
Yep.
Dara, you're up.
All right, move me up 1 square to the left. Perfect. Since no one has damaged that vampire with any radiant damage, I'm just gonna go with some chill touch.
Okay.
Bully.
Okay, that is definitely a hit with
Wait,
over
what does
20.
radiant damage do? Stop the heat.
Yeah, stops healing.
It appears that radiant damage stops healing, yeah.
Wow.
I'm gonna go with 11 necrotic damage, and the vampire can't heal.
Was this foreshadowing as well? Is the question.
Okay, 11.
Can this
Necrotic.
So that is halved.
Yep.
Okay. Yep. Vampire's not looking too hot. That ends your turn, though. So that brings us to Fritz. You're up next.
Yes, I must swing.
The vampire is looking weak.
Ooh, that's 22.
That's enough, and considering that it only has 2 hit points left, how do you want to kill this thing?
I'll just chop the head off. A good old head chop.
You
So,
just-
like, while it's bound by the snake,
I mean, the snake is like wrapped around its body. The head still sticks out, like in the
yeah, no,
shoulders.
exactly, that's what I mean, like, perfect, like, chopping block.
So you just like take a bit of a step back, swing the sword in one hand, grab it again with both, and cut straight through it. Head just jumps up and then lands.
Barely see that anything where it's holding anything, it's just blood starts pouring over its body.
And then there's just this like fountain
Yeah.
of blood, since it's being squeezed as well. So like the pressure is extra high, and it just like sprays
And some
up.
guts also start coming with it. This turned very much gruesome.
So that is the last enemy. So you are now out of initiative, and we can switch back to the ordinary.
Yeah.
view.
Nice.
So let me do this, and the layout is scuffed, but I'm working on it. I just need to kick this
While
one
you're
out.
doing that, anyway, I just want to inform you. The reason why I asked, among other things, is because I realized I never dropped concentration, and I have not done anything to contradict that. So technically, pass without a trace, even though I'm not stealthing, pass without a trace is in effect. So,
True.
so anyone. Did I have to mark the targets? Or can I do it like passively? You and your fellowship. Each creature you choose
Yeah,
within
you can just
30
keep
feet.
choosing people if that's
Yeah.
the case.
So basically, it means anyone within 30 feet of me won't leave any trace that can be physically traced. For
Well,
us.
Uh, As the combat ends, Fritz, you look around to kind of check your men. Two of them are down. You know, Lapsley seems to be conscious, but looking closer at him, his right hand has been completely destroyed. You saw that quite early on. He was like stabbed through the palm with a sword, and then the sword was like ripped out, like right between the fingers. So it's like split in half.
Yeah, right.
As for Spiegler, he seems to just be like down. He's unconscious, out, but seems to be fine, like in terms of
Physical.
yeah. He doesn't seem to be torn to shreds to any extent. Like he has a bunch of minor wounds, but he will recover quite easily with time.
Right.
The others are looking fine. Hubble almost didn't take any damage in the fight, and is just caring for the others, like making sure that Spiegler isn't dying.
Yeah, that's good.
What do all of you do?
I pour out the blood because I realize I don't need it.
Old co-worker,
Well, when you
Good to
look
see
at
you.
that,
pleasant to see you. Or is it, is the question. What are your intentions here?
I don't know what are my intentions here.
I mean, I wrote it in your document.
Yeah.
It's like you're.
Ah,
Let me just check exactly what I told you.
I mean, I kind of remember, but I don't know the details.
Yeah, like
All right,
basically.
preparations. Yeah.
Yeah, you would know. I'll just add a little bit. You know that the crown and the like greater army are trying to find a way to take down Isidore. You're basically here to do some recon and scouting and just gather information, kind of take down some of the forces if you can. Like minor tasks like that. It's preparation basically.
Yeah.
So
you would have gone to the garrison to gather some stuff. And
we've been here to scout and to essentially take care of skirmishes to see what the current situation is like here.
That doesn't sound too troublesome in your plans.
Then we don't.
Sounds actually really nice.
Would you need a place to stay or help with stuff? We have a place, but you might not like the.
Perhaps could we? Are you sure it's a good idea to take him down there? They aren't very well. They aren't very keen on nighttime members. That might be a problem.
They know where our hideout is, and I don't care if we show them it.
Could I stretch up to see, try to reach my body as high as possible, to just look around and see that no movement seems to be coming towards us?
I mean, you're not taller than 3-story buildings.
We're completely surrounded by only 3-story buildings?
I mean, yeah, this is, one of the inner districts. The houses here are of a slightly higher class than the outer ones. But most houses, even in the poorer districts, are 3-story buildings.
Yep.
So we got a place you can stay, and if you're interested in killing Isidore, you can join us, because that is soon our objective.
Well,
Well,
first we have
firstly, like-
monoliths.
Yes, and then we have
Exactly,
to-
I said soon.
So in a couple of days, it should all be done.
Well, first I'd like to get my men to safety.
Of
So
course.
I guess
How-
I'll have to. Do we have some barracks nearby? Or
Well, you have the garrison, which is these like 5 keeps. However, not long after you came there, you were essentially compromised, and the guards and vampires started attacking,
Right.
which forced you to kind of deal with them, and there were more coming, and you suspect that there may be more coming for you in the future as well. So, staying there, you don't really have the manpower to resist the sort of siege.
Yeah.
Even though the keeps themselves are equipped to withstand attack.
We'll show you to the outcast. But
How far
on
away are we
one
from
word,
where?
you don't.
Well, you're about like 13 minutes away from Outcasts.
How does that sound, Mr. Fritz?
From the barracks.
Safe place, food, clerics, priests.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, if I can get my men back to the garrison, I guess I could join you here for a while and continue.
But the
on my
garrison
own.
isn't safe.
No, but
The outcast is.
wait,
But
the
we're standing
garrison
by
isn't
the
safe.
barracks, right? Or garrison, I mean.
What? Like
Garrison
you're
is-
right outside the keeps / garrison.
Alright. But does there seem to be any movement from inside?
Well, no, like basically, Fritz, you and your squad were like the first ones to be in the garrison since the rest of the Nighttime Brigade left.
Yeah.
Like they locked it down
Oh,
tight.
so it's
and-
like it's just this like quote unquote abandoned garrison that we've
Yeah.
come back to.
Yeah.
Then I would like to turn back and say, why don't we search through the garrison first? It's a good fortification.
I assume you revert back to.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I revert back
Fritz
now.
should know what's in there, and I don't think he wants us to steal anything or check it
I'm not
anything out there.
saying that. I'm saying it could be another mobile base of operation as a backup.
I don't think the outcasts will be.
It probably has
any problem.
supplies, weapon, anything needed that could be useful in sieging the castle.
We don't have
I mean-
time for that.
We
mean,
literally
you-
came over here for the purpose of talking to the Nighttime Brigade. Why not help them and re-establish a base?
Well, because
They can help
Outcast-
us in our base, and they can do
Our
their
base
own
is
little business if
overcrowded.
they don't.
At this point, you see this human man, probably in his 40s or so.
Filmar.
Dark brown hair, these light gray eyes, a bit of stubble that comes up. There is a vague recognition, like from like you kind of recognize him, the ones that were in the Nighttime Brigade.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Looks to you. I remember all of you. This is Filmar, by the way.
Yeah, let's go!
It's not Mace Wind. What?
You was all in the brigade.
Lovely
Yep.
to meet you again.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
I was
Tazio here wasn't, but
Private Filmar, at your service.
Something rings a bell.
I kneel slightly as a symbolic gesture of greeting.
I look weird.
It confuses him.
Yeah, I look confused at Arisa as well.
look, I don't know if you remember me. I'm Dara
Like,
Raethran.
not going down to your knees, I'm saying kneel.
I mean, I remember you for being, some of you were involved in some trouble making, weren't you?
Captain Storm at your service.
Name, I'll put it like this. The name rings a bell, and that bell is quite grand.
Great.
Like
Then
standing in the middle of a church bell. That kind of loud.
Perfect.
You can see Arisa physically like taking a side step further away from Storm.
So what's your point of view of this, Filmar? You you following us to the outcast, or you want your little garrison to work for yourselves?
Turns to you, Fritz. Well, Serge, what do you say?
Well, I have worked with these lunatics before.
Right.
They, I want to say they do get results, but I'm not so sure about that now that I think about it. But I suppose we could seek shelter there to begin with before we build up a bigger force.
Right.
Perfect.
I'm doing whatever you tell us to do.
And if you don't like that,
Laps
Where
could
is-
definitely use some attention. That hand is not looking good.
Where is this keep of yours, Storm?
It's
so
not
Clarice hasn't told you.
Or...
Let's go. I'll show you. We'll show you the way.
Sigh.
And I guess we start heading there. Yeah.
All right.
On the
I
way
assume
we
it's
talk, if we
more
don't-
low key than the garrison, so
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
would say
pray
that.
for you.
Quite low.
Right.
Everybody's gonna have to make stealth checks again.
Yes.
Yep.
How many are we
efforts.
in total? Like, is there enough space for everybody to
We're not.
be
Like-
Well,
within
you're like
30
10 total,
radius?
aren't you? Because it's
Yeah,
But is it enough to be in the 30 feet radius? That's the question.
Yeah.
well, yeah. That's
Absolutely.
yeah.
Really big.
No, that's
Whenever-
that's a very large space that you can be
Yeah.
in.
Well, there you have. Everybody has pass without trace still.
Perfect.
26.
Yeah.
25. Sorry, 24.
30.
I'm going to destroy your outlook on life. 30.
Wow.
Let's go.
Fritz, what did you get?
Nat 20.
Roll a stealth check and
Wait.
add 10 to it.
I'm amazed.
Is that a
Plus your
D20?
D20, add
always.
your stealth bonus, which is probably just the same as your dex.
Wait,
I can check.
stealth.
Yeah, you don't have any bonus to stealth per se, so then it's just your dexterity is +2. And then +10
Yes,
for Arisa spell.
31.
31.
I got a 19, so
Dang.
Alright. Just gonna roll some Nighthead Brigade rolls. Oh, that's bad.
What about the unconscious ones?
I mean, only one of them is really unconscious. The guy with the wrecked hand is at 1 hit point. They didn't roll too well, but the average is still high enough, and this is such a big group, so I'm not gonna screw you over for one person rolling in at one.
Damn it, they're supposed to be good at stealth.
Well, they have a pretty high modifier, and with a +10, they're all still like over 15, even with a natural 1 or something.
Nice.
Because I think they have like a +6 or something.
Oh,
stealth.
we don't leave really any traces that are physically.
No, I know that.
No, I mean like that's another.
Yeah, they have a +8 to their stealth, so even with a natural 1, they get a 19.
Well,
Right.
But you all lead this group back to the outcast hideout. Fritz, you have not been to the outcast in this city, but they take you to this graveyard that is located kind of behind a manor in the noble district. And there's this little like there's almost like a maze of bushes and stuff, and then there's this little trapdoor in the ground that is partially hidden by some of the overgrowth and stuff, and they just open that and climb on down, and you're taken down into these catacombs.
we had Vera, of course.
You go to Vera.
Yep, with
Okay.
everyone.
So they lead you and your men. Some of them are like Hubble is kind of like supporting Lapsley, and Filmar and Crayer are both like carrying Spiegler.
yeah.
Damn, it's a lot of names.
But you head you head into the outcast hideout, which is this like confusing maze-like set of catacombs. People are looking at you. It's pretty crowded as you're walking through these narrow corridors. And eventually you are taken to one of the bigger, like, common rooms. It's, like, furnished and all. But the architecture itself is quite simple. And there you see the person that they are approaching is this woman with black curly hair reaching almost like halfway down her back. These large round eyes with, like, they're very dark. The irises are almost entirely black. Wears kind of like lightly armored clothes. Kind of reminds you of Jackson a bit in terms of, like, she has vibes that are similar to both Jackson and Arisa technically, but definitely more Jackson. She's a fallen Aasimar essentially.
Right.
But they approach her. She turns to you, looks at you, Fritz, and the Nighttide Brigade soldiers. Now this is interesting.
Meet our old colleague Fritz and the rest of the Brigadier group. They're not here to
I've heard of you, Fritz.
harm anything.
Yeah.
Oh my god, thank you for the raid.
They're here to
We're getting raided.
Poggers.
Oh shit. Are we?
Pog.
Oh my god.
Oh damn.
That was a lot of viewers. Let's go.
Wow.
Hi, welcome.
Holy,
They're here to help.
pressure's on.
And Fritz
Thank you
hopefully
so much
help
for it.
kill Isidore as an old co-worker.
So you're not here to work against us then, are you?
I'm not here to cause any trouble with you.
Perfect.
The only mission I really have is to, well, scout ahead and, well, yeah, take down Isidore. As of now, I just want my men taken to safety.
I suppose I will let you stay here. And she looks over to your soldiers.
Mm.
We'll try to get some medical attention to some of them. How many of you are injured? And she goes and takes a look at them. Obviously, Lapsley is the first one to get aid. She waves over some of the clerics that come up to him and start tending to the wound. It's just like, oh, imagine getting this much attention. I mean, it's not that bad. It's just my hand being split in two. Had worse, maybe not. Actually, no, not even close. Anyway, it should be fine. Yeah, no, I felt worse pain than this. It's almost not hurting anymore. Oh, no, that hurts. And they kind of start, like, pouring some alcohol in the wound. He's, yeah, that hurts. That sure hurts a lot.
I remember that from when Clarice stabbed me in the arm.
She's stuck. Okay. I want to hear that whole story later.
What? Weren't you there?
The only
At
one
the
you
circle.
recognize. The only one you recognize is Fillmore.
Okay. Well,
The other ones appear to maybe have been from a different company.
Fillmore probably saw it, I guess. He can tell you the tale.
I did. Quite entertaining, I must say.
Next time, she's going down.
Storm has
They
a tendency
all
to
just
get beaten
turn
up by
towards you. Even Lapsley in the middle of this, half screaming, just turns to you and, like, kind of laughs in between the screams of pain. The others just look at you with a very, like, doubting glance. Really not
Keep
sure.
doubting. You will see with your own eyes.
There's
You know,
just
Storm,
silence.
I'm not sure what you've been up to lately, but I doubt that you've improved enough to take on the Glorious.
We all
Whatever you
doubt
say, whatever you say,
that, except
Mr.
for
Hunted lad. Frickin' hiding with the brigadiers when you leave us. I'm not scared of any Clarice.
No comment.
It's the thought that can make you do anything. By the way, Vera, I thought they already knew where this hideout was anyways, so I didn't think there would be so much problems showing the way.
Well, Clarice definitely knows where we are.
Indeed.
So if she wanted you to come here, she would have told you eventually. Whatever.
Yep.
You know him. I've heard of
We
him.
now have an extra
It's
set of
fine.
hands. Shouldn't complain about that.
I'm not complaining. I'm just tired. It's been
Understandable.
a long day. Especially with the entire Altwicker situation.
Jesus Christ.
Who?
Mm-hmm.
That is a myth.
a pirate
So what
captain
does
walk
that even mean? A myth is a type
I'll
of story.
tell you that tale another day.
If it's another of those
I'm going
Santa
to have to do
Clauses you
a
have.
myth about Jesus Christ now. Great.
No.
If this is another of those Santa Clauses, then
A fireside talk.
What is a Santa?
oh, it was that thing Storm told me about the fat man walking down a chimney. I don't understand that one.
Yeah, I've never
That's
heard of
also a
that.
myth. Well.
Storm is
Okay,
definitely
so
a
we're
creative
gonna
thought.
do some preparation. In 3 days, we will go for Isidore probably, and before that, we're destroying
On the
the
first
monolith.
monolith, and then Isidore.
Right. Well,
Fritz, what do you say? You up to destroy the monolith, creating the dark cloud above us? Yeah.
What did you say?
Hmm?
You were breaking up a bit for me. I didn't hear you.
Are you interested in destroying the big black monolith, creating the cloud above the city?
So I should just give you some context here because I don't know how much I actually wrote down of this. Basically, the entire city is covered with a perpetual cloud, kind of like a dark storm cloud that just makes it about as dark as night. Like day and night, it's just dark here, as well as several miles outside of the city. The origin of this appears to be a big obsidian-like monolith outside of the palace, near the center of the city, that just has this pillar of dark smoke rising up to this cloud. And it is somehow connected to Isidore. Like, you and the Nighthead Brigade don't know that much yet, which is why you are basically here to find more information.
As we have a lot of new viewers, maybe you could also give a short context for everybody, like what's our situation?
Evil vampire Lord Isidore has conquered the city, and these misfits are trying to kill him and are dealing with the stuff he has set up.
Co-workers, please.
Yeah, they're called the co-workers.
Co-workers that that is more and more like getting stretched over and over.
Yeah.
Yep.
Co-workers indeed.
It started as a joke
The
where no one
weirdest
wanted
group ever.
Let's face it, especially now with Fritz coming in, we have at most what would that be? 3 of the.
The question is how this party will hold up, but we'll see about
three of the
that.
people are you kind of the co-worker?
So since we actually have some viewers, I feel like we shouldn't take a break. We should just keep going.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
do
that's
that.
actually a good point.
I'm down for that.
I'm a bit hungry, but we'll
We
we'll
can
figure
take a
something
break
out.
later, maybe.
I have some
depending.
nuts and candy, I guess.
Could use a short bathroom break. But aside from
you
that,
can take one in a moment. That's
yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
Well,
So what do you
Storm,
say, Fritz?
We can do a
Nice.
short break in like 5 minutes. But we don't take our main break.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Well, sounds good, Storm. I suppose any sort of information gathering I could get could do me some good.
Perfect. Tomorrow then, Monolith. Nice.
Well,
Don't you want to get your sword ready?
I don't care for that. We only need that for friggin' Isidore.
you
Uh,
then we will have to.
was
wait
there any
4 days.
particular reason other than just setting up a forward base? You were going to the barracks. Or going to the city, more precisely.
Information.
It's the only information then?
I mean,
Scout
like, your group would have gone to the garrison just like get some resources. Nothing too
Yep.
fancy there.
Very well. Yeah, then I think I'm ready to take a rest. Or like,
It's not too late at the moment, still, right?
No, it's only been
No,
like
fuck.
really
Alright,
another
yeah,
half hour or so, so you still have like half
Alright.
the day left if you want to do anything.
Yeah, I'll go to the library. That's all I'm up for at the moment.
then I would still like to check out more regarding the water supply.
Bruh.
Or
Why are you
do
still
know
working
anything
on that?
As the guards even attacked the night tide, they seem to have known about the night tide coming.
Arisa, did you listen to anything Cortland Verizon said?
If I'm being
We
honest,
don't have time to do these small things. People will die either way. And that is a
I am-
small thing that
I am not-
has too much brain to figure out. And we are not a party of brains. We are a party of weapons.
at this point, my character
Spells.
just starts walking out out into another. Like,
Dara, can you
corridor.
tell your lovebird she's frickin' destroying this party by doing everything we don't want to do, eh?
Look,
We just got a new member that has no brains either, but only fights.
look.
That's the reason my character just leaves the room at this point, because you're just calling the entire party stupid.
Well,
I'm
I mean,
calling
it's
myself
funny.
that as well.
You
Yeah.
know she's stupid.
My character.
my character doesn't really believe
Yeah.
you.
Tazio's like,
maybe-
I know my intelligence. I don't need to care about these petty insults. At this
Before I-
point, before you walk away, Vera is just gonna step in and say, before you have some big falling out and walk separate ways,
That's no.
I just wanted to point out that there will be a funeral for Altwicker tomorrow morning.
Thank you.
I thought you were gonna defend my point, Vera. Come on, we don't have time.
Well,
And before I leave, I just wanted to say this. All I was saying is we have some hours to kill before we needed to go to sleep.
Yeah.
Why
Oh,
not
Well-
utilize them? We don't have much time, as you say. We all agree on that.
Sure,
Why
but
waste
as
time
long as
idling around?
as long as you don't
Well-
become drunk or drink the water again, we'll be fine, eh?
Arisa, I just want to say that I would like to help Tazio with his creation of that magical weapon he has in mind.
Very well.
But
I'm
make sure you come back somewhat. Don't take too long on you.
The library is big enough, by the way.
Mhm.
What types of like the collection there? How big is it?
I mean, you were all there.
you were there.
Yeah, but I can't. Like,
He wasn't, you know.
I wasn't as a player,
She was.
Oh, right.
so I'm asking as
Oh.
a player.
I mean, it's like a
Could I potentially
mixed
find books on
library.
exotic creatures to study?
You could definitely try. You don't really know exactly what stuff there is,
No, but more like if I remember correctly from the recap that we did like rummage through like roughly.
yeah, but
Did
it's
it seem like
like
I have some kind of like collection of maybe a few volumes.
I mean, it's hard to tell because you were looking for such a specific thing, so you would be have been a bit distracted to like look. You wouldn't really have been able
Not
to.
individual books. I'm more thinking like a major collection. That's the kind of thing.
Well, like it's not like half the library is about animals and stuff.
We have
But
a
maybe
big
like you
collection
can look
maybe.
for it.
of notebooks.
I guess I will go there then instead, and see to look for and see if I can't find any companions on these.
But do we have
Before-
time to do like 8 hours of work on the piece today, or do we have to wait until tomorrow?
Don't worry, 4 hours translating.
Yeah, so you can do that. Yeah, it can.
Yes, I can probably. I guess.
Dara,
Because the thing is, for you guys to work on that, like in order to get it down to 3.5 days.
yeah,
I'm trying to figure out like if Dara works on it now for 8 hours,
and they sleeps 4 hours.
then Tazio, yeah, you can start working on it in the morning,
Well, then I
guess.
will follow the rest of the group to the library.
All right. Fritz, what do you do? Fritz? Can't really hear you.
Did he go to the bathroom?
Hello?
Oh,
No, I'm here. Hello?
Good, yeah.
I'll follow the majority.
Because you go with them to the library then.
Yes.
Storm and Tazio and Arisa are going there, so then it's just Dara left and outcast that out.
Before we leave, Vera, when is the funeral tomorrow?
Well, time is a bit tricky. But in the morning, I'll try to get some sleep before then.
Perfect. Yeah, and I'm much thankful for you, Taz and Dara, for working on this sword so we can defeat Isidore.
No
Now
problem.
let's go to the
Didn't expect that.
library.
If I may,
I'm
before you
actually-
go, have you finished your research?
Yes.
Indeed,
Did you find anything interesting?
too much. Dara, didn't you write it down?
I
Can
took
you
notes.
give the paper to Vera so she can like read on it?
Sure.
I know with the books I made notes. So
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone should have done it.
Let's
but-
say that we have like put them all together in a
Yeah.
neat.
yeah, I kind of
That was
compiled.
like that was part of the thing that you did when you took like an hour to
yeah.
share.
Here
was
are
to,
some
like-
of the notes.
I said that because Storm would not take notes. Maybe on some.
Good thing he
Most
didn't
important.
actually do anything then, or didn't actually succeed on anything. Okay, so you head out. Dara staying behind to start working properly on the sword. How are you gonna try stealth? Is it another use of pass without trace, or are you just gonna go for it?
As long as it took like half an hour, something like that, to get back to the base.
Yeah, I mean you could technically make it there without recasting it. I think.
Well, then we will use it, I guess.
1 hour. So
Yeah, I'll say you can get to the library.
Okay.
Doing that.
how long is it to the library?
I mean, it's a couple of minutes. Like most things, you're basically just moving
center.
within the central district. Yeah, it's like 2-3 minutes, maybe a bit more. I don't know. I don't have the exact number right now.
Yeah, well, don't worry about it. It's the rough
But
stuff I'm on.
it shouldn't be more than a couple of minutes. So you make it over there with ease. I'll just reuse the old stealth checks.
Okay.
You all rolled pretty well, so shouldn't be a problem. You make it there, sneak past some of the vampires that are kind of keeping an eye on the stairs. The building still glows, or like the mural that covers the entire outside of the library glows with its phosphorescent light as you make your way inside into the great collection. What do you do when you're there?
I want to go into the and search through the library, like just to find all tomes relating to beasts or the natural world.
Okay, so are you gonna split up or are you gonna stay close to
Split up.
Arisa? Okay.
I'm splitting up.
Was there only one like extra wing, like more fancy wing, or was
There was
more
the
of-
private wing, which was technically just the upstairs area.
So there's only one upstairs area and not
Yeah.
two. Yeah, I will go up there again.
Okay.
Try to find some more arcane books, I guess.
Sure. Fritz, what do you do?
Someone's probably a bit illiterate. I'll just roam around, pretending to look like I know what I'm looking for.
Nice.
Sure. You just look around, take a look at the bookshelves that are quite nice. Some of the books look interesting, you know.
Yeah, I just can't read that well because I never really got to learn.
You're a bit of a slow reader. Like you
Yeah.
picked up on, you can read if you take your time, but yeah, it's not really your favorite pastime activity. Okay, so Storm, you were gonna look for myths in general.
Myths and
or-
legends about items and valuables, not really this myth about a person.
Okay, so treasures basically.
Yep.
Tazio, what were you gonna look for?
Like arcane studies and stuff like that.
Cringe.
Okay. And Arisa, you're looking for books on nature-related things and creatures. more
Nature's
specifically.
creatures, preferably beasts, but
Right.
if I can find none of these, I would like to search for something else.
Okay. All of you make investigation checks except Fritz, who's just walking around and looking at stuff.
He can do a performance
Investigation,
check.
how fucking lovely, and all my lucks is fucking gone.
What did you get?
I haven't rolled.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Boom! 20. Blech.
Finally, a good roll from Storm on this type of check. That's impressive. Tazio, what did you get? So 20, 24, and then Arisa.
I'm checking my investigation. 19.
Okay, so you all rolled pretty well. This is always a bit of an interesting thing to handle as DM. When it's like, I look for a book. Figure something out.
Good luck. I kind of warned you though. I think halfly, but you might.
Well,
Yeah, just give away the
I-
next
I-
plot point.
I know that you mentioned something, but that was more of about a particular item, right?
No,
Wasn't it?
kinda, I guess, but not really.
All right. Well,
I can might
I
have
will
said
give
it like
you-
that.
for warning about this kind of thing, just not for this specific session.
yeah, no, I know that. It's just kind of like, okay, I'll put it like this, Arisa. What type of beast would you like to learn?
Oh, well, that's a more interesting question. Give me a second and I will get
Yeah. So we'll
A second.
we'll wait with you. Storm. Okay, so treasures.
Be able to actually choose. So
Like, get a few options, because depending on how
yeah, of course.
difficult it is, I'll adjust, like, if you do succeed or not. Okay, so Storm. What do we want to tell you? I'm going through my list of interesting items and stuff.
Everything.
You find a book about the Conclave of Heroes.
I've heard that.
You have. The Conclave was part of this battle called the Battle of Scourges, which took place in the year 813.
What? Okay, yeah.
Basically, what you find, what this book focuses on, is the items that they had. I don't have a complete list because there are a lot of people with a lot of items. But there were some interesting treasures that they talk about. They talk. Actually, yeah. Part of what they mention is that these people all got these amulets or medallions that signified that they were part of this chosen group of heroes that would defeat this ancient evil together. The Scourge that had those on the verge of breaking free into the material plane.
Were part of what kind of group, you said?
The Conclave. The Conclave of Heroes.
What word did you describe it as?
What, a medallion or an amulet?
No, what the conclave was.
They're a group of heroes that was chosen. Like, they were basically hand selected, the most important people from all across the continent, and even going down to Drexonia, and there were people from all over the place that were part of the conclave. And they were chosen to deal with this great threat that had emerged, the Scourge, which is a destroyer god that was basically about to break free. But it doesn't focus so much on the story itself. It focuses on the items, the treasures that they've left behind. These very sought after things that basically almost have not been found at all since. Because it's only been like 200 years since they fought, and most of them survived, so what they did with their treasures is kind of unknown. Among the things that catch your attention is the medallion that they all had, which isn't really a magical item per se, but it is this beautiful insignia that just shows that, like, you are one of the chosen for the conclave. You're like one of these. I think there were 13 of them in the group, and finding one of those would mean a lot of money, because anyone who has any sort of taste for collections would kill to find one of these.
That is a very interesting book that the Storm is very happy to find.
There are also some mentions of weapons and armors used by these members. You know that one of them was the Archmage of the Arcanum, named Cyrus Cronin.
I've heard that name.
He had his seal of the Archmage, which was basically like a symbol that he had been, placed at the top of the high table of the Arcanum, essentially. You had one of the Drexonians, who had a lance that he carried when he rode dragons into battle. There was a paladin that had this nature-like flail. there's mention of this plate mail that also was like nature imbued, also worn by this paladin. There was mention of, to your surprise, actually, there's mention of stuff that is similar to the abilities Jackson possessed. These blood hunter abilities. Because you know that one of the members was what would be called blood hunter. And had this very special short sword that allowed you to enhance what your blood could fuel, and could kind of turn this blood into powerful spells. There is a mention of a great famous sword that was wielded by Dalner of Kellor, one of the more famous members of the Conclave, as he was kind of this war hero and just hero in general, from Andronia. He had this mithril sword, long sword that he carried. And there are many more items that are named in this book. Those are just like examples, and they all seem to be of a very, very high quality. And according to the legend, most of these weapons, if not all of them, were actually made by Daedalus.
Wow.
Who is, of course, also known for his vaults.
Yeah.
And there are theories that maybe his vaults contain some of these items. Because he was kind of the honorary member of the Conclave. Because when they had been assembled, I believe this was before Daedalus joined the Arcanum. So he was like this hired guy. They didn't pay him, but they asked him to be part of it, and he was like, "Yeah, sure, I'll make all these items, or I have all these items for you." Because you know the fate of the world was on their shoulders, essentially.
Damn.
So it's like, you know what, just take it, take my best stuff, you know.
Sure.
Because Daedalus is like hundreds of years old, and has been an enchanter, the highest level for like almost his entire life, or for as long as it's been known.
Yeah.
But that's basically what you're able to find.
Nice.
So,
Hell yeah.
Arisa, have you decided on anything? Or do you
Yes,
want some more
thank you.
time?
First of all, first of all, I sent you a question in the DM.
Oh, yeah, I didn't
Checking that.
see should be.
Yeah. Then it's 1 out of 3 things primarily.
It would either be, because I don't know that right. Just double checking. I don't know that. Well, then that's 2 currently. Well, let's say any interesting large, actually, the giant scorpion. If I wouldn't know.
Yeah, you wouldn't know that, but you can
Giant
study that.
snapping turtle.
Yeah, you could study that too.
And then the last one is, just so I say it right. Fucking hell, what's it called? I think it's a flying snake.
Flying snake, I'd probably say no to that, because you'd have to roll even higher, or find a place that actually has more information about that.
Then just some random.
But scorpions and snapping turtles are both.
Could I also therefore, as
as
a third thing, instead find potentially any fish, a large fish or fish, or exotic creatures in general also with that, as I do not know many aquatic life.
I mean, are we talking like sharks, or are we talking salmon? You know.
Well, no, not standard fish. Standard fish I know decently well enough. Like more
along the lines of sharks,
so,
or
sharks, crabs.
Okay, so just
whales, any octopus, squid, eels, any like kind of odd thing. That would be more
like
of a
that.
companion I would look there for.
Okay.
But the other ones are more specifically along the lines of the other 2.
Yeah. I'd say you can find 3 books. You won't be able to study them all now. It's gonna take time to go through them all. But I'll say you find one about the scorpions, which of course includes the giant variety as well.
To get more details and be.
You find one on turtles / snapping turtles.
Okay.
I mean, if you get turtle, do you still wanna go for sea life or? Because you'd have to pick like one type, so maybe you pick sharks or octopuses or crabs.
Then, yeah, then I probably would like to go for like octopus and that kind of stuff.
I'd say you can find a book about that stuff as well.
I would still go for sea life.
Yep.
And octopuses and that kind of sort of.
Yeah. For these things, I will say that they will use the same rules that we used for the studying of the Isidore material. So basically, like 1 hour disadvantage, 2 hours normal roll, 3 hours advantage, or 8 hours insta complete. If you fail a check, you have to do the 8 hours.
Yeah.
Just so that we have the mechanics out of the way, and then Tazio.
Yes.
Is there anything more specific that you want to look for?
No.
So just like arcane.
Yeah, like arcane studies and stuff.
Didn't you look for that last time?
No, I just happened to find. So it wasn't.
So you're trying to find stuff along the same lines, or just like?
Yeah.
Okay, so there isn't much. Not much that is any more than just surface level, anyway. I'd say that you can find a book that seems interesting. It's not quite as valuable as the others, probably. But maybe you could learn something from it.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell. Seems to be about some sort of... I guess you'd look maybe more for evocation stuff, so... Seems to cover some topics about evocation.
Awesome.
I'm not gonna go into too much detail about that, because that's... you still have to read it.
Yeah.
Okay, so is that all you want to do?
Yeah.
Can I put them on my person as well? Like all the books except for...
Yeah, I mean, I assume that you just bag them.
That's fine.
You can
Stealing
just
from the library.
You can barely fit them all in your bag because they're like bigger books. But you managed to fit them all.
Yep.
So do you want to head back, or do you want to stay in the library to...
Head back.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
does the library feel safe or not?
No.
I mean, you've already fought vampire burning books in here, so...
Probably not.
Yeah, probably not. You didn't encounter anyone this time, because I'm too lazy to run another encounter in here.
No!
But, yeah, no. Might come somebody if you stay here for too long. By the way, if you're going back, you'll have to recast Path Without Trace, because it's been a while at this point.
I would probably actually stay in the library due to the whole situation. Like, a library is built for the contemplation of reading, so...
Right, but obviously there's the chance that you're attacked.
Oh, well...
Like, as I said, you have already fought things in here, and you get the feeling that they must still be interested in this, and there are guards outside and all that
different
stuff.
way. Yeah, well, then I'd move. I would... How many are we now? Yeah, I would cast Pass Without Trace. Never mind, sorry. My mind is really absent-minded for some reason.
Alright.
Yeah, I cast it again.
Alright, sure. So you all head back. Again, I'll just skip the stealth checks, because Pass Without Trace is, it's
OP.
It's high rolls that are hard to screw up bad enough for anyone to see through it when you're in a group.
Yeah.
These aren't like the most important stealth checks in the universe, so it's...
And it's not the long distance we're walking.
Yeah. So you make your way back over to the Outcast hideout. What do you do when you're back?
I will start reading.
I'm assuming Fritz comes with you as well. I mean, he's muted right
Yeah.
now, so.
Yeah.
Oh, there. Unmuted.
Mike is trash.
Say something?
We don't hear you.
You're very low.
Yeah.
Maybe adjust your mic.
You're like a whisper.
We'll work on that.
Whisper.
Oh, I heard that.
That was easy to do.
Can you hear me now?
I'll just.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Well, yes, I'm coming along then, back to the place, or wherever they're
What
going.
are you not staying at the library?
You're just walking around trying to like just
There were
hoping
only
at every
shit
moment
books,
that they're
man.
done.
Yeah.
It's like,
They
oh
only had
yeah,
terrible
no,
books.
I'm done here as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
I already read all of these, you know, I don't need to get all this.
You were here to
So-
escort us as a good soldier.
Yeah, you're back
Yes.
at the Outcast hideout. Dara is working on the magical item. Do you just want to fast forward to like the next day, or
Yeah, I will start reading one of the first books I got.
I'll just batter with the brigadiers, and then I'll head to sleep.
I would be like reading and catching up a bit with Fritz.
sure?
Like passively reading a bit, but I'd also like conversing with Fritz and stuff.
Yep.
And his men.
Yeah, I mean, Fritz, do you agree to that, or
Am I still unheard? Hello?
no?
No,
Yeah.
No, yeah, I mean, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Great.
In that case, you know, you talk about stuff. If there's anything particular you want to talk about, then feel free to do so. Otherwise, you know.
One more
Not
thing.
really. Reminiscing,
thing before I
joking,
go to bed.
catching up, stuff like that.
Okay, so Storm, what is that one more thing?
I take the Veer amulet and I pray for forgiveness.
Okay. Interesting.
dork.
What?
Yeah,
What do you think?
He just said everyone duck.
Oh.
Yeah. You're asking for forgiveness for your sins. That's like
True.
someone.
Oh shit!
Please forgive me for my sins.
Gonna be instantly smited, yeah.
Yeah, you just spend some time before going to bed just clutching this amulet, trying to think about Veer. You're unsure of how to pray properly, like you've never done this before. You know, people usually just meditate where you're from, you know. They don't really pray to any deities per se. Either that or there are like complicated rituals that people would do.
Yeah. Weird.
Bro, I can hear your guitar. Can hear the guitar better than you. It's interesting.
Ouch.
And I asked him, if you so say you're real, show me a sign. Thank you. Good night. Down the bag it goes.
Okay, lie there.
Can we overhear that he says like, "Show me you're real"?
I don't know, like...
Were you doing it verbally or were you doing it more in your mind?
More in
I
my
get the
mind.
sudden urge of using
I
fantastic.
like whispering into it in my house.
While you're having a conversation, so I don't think.
Yeah,
Like, you're not sleeping in a pile, so...
Yeah, no,
yeah. I
hell
was
no.
just very tempted on using some illusion spells.
Yeah, no, I'd say you wouldn't really know that. Okay, so if there's anything else, then do that now. Otherwise, you know, Dara wraps up her item crafting. Fritz and Arisa have some conversations. Storm prays to Veer, and then you all head off to sleep. Fritz, do you want to stay with your squad, or do you stay more with these fools? over the night?
Over the night?
Yeah, like, do you want to sleep where your squad is sleeping?
Yeah.
Or, yeah.
Yeah, I go with squad.
God.
Yeah,
Squad
you
go.
see that Spiegler seems to have recovered more or less at this point. Like, he's conscious again. He still is all scratched up and whatnot, but he's doing better. However, you know, the group as a whole is still missing one hand, so that's probably gonna take days to get that healed with magical
Then
healing.
it's gonna get infected and all kinds of shit.
Yeah, I mean, you have clerics around here that can make sure that it heals up. Like, normally this type of wound would be like the end of his hand, but considering that you have magical healing available, if they tend to it,
I would also be helping out as well.
I mean, there's no
Yes.
need for you to,
No, but I would help out like if any non-magical needs as well, due to
right?
my time
But
with the
it's-
druids.
You know, they've got that covered basically.
Yeah.
They're
There's
just
much to
pouring
do.
holy water on that. Yeah, so the next day comes. You all wake up. It's probably pretty early since you were just like biding your time, waiting to get late enough to go to sleep. So you see that people seem to kind of be preparing probably for Altwicker's funeral.
Nice.
I want to go up and see if I can't help to maybe collect some flowers or like gain some flowers or something.
You can druid craft some.
Yeah,
That's
that's
it.
basically the only way you could get flowers. Like, there's no
Yeah.
sunlight here. Whatever flowers grew on the sides of the streets, they've died a long time ago.
And so I would like gather flowers by using like druid craft and stuff like that.
Yeah.
To revitalize and
I
grow
mean,
new.
the clerics seem to be organizing this, the funeral itself.
Yeah, so I go and collect stuff to decorate.
Yep. Eventually, about an hour or so after you've awoken, I guess you may want to go get some food or something. But then you actually see Vera herself comes up to you, like goes and finds you. Well, it's time.
Very well. Shall we?
Yeah.
I understand that maybe not all of you knew Altwicker very well, or at all. But I mean, you're all welcome.
Of course. We all are coming.
Yes. That was our intention.
Fritz, do you want to join as well?
Do I know this person?
Huh?
Do I know this person?
Oh, you don't know who this is. You have no idea.
Well, no, I think I'll stay.
Alright. Yeah, you go and stay with your brigade members.
Yeah, last week then.
Yeah.
We gotta make sure my boy gets his hand together.
I mean, he's still cracking jokes and all, trying to, you know, keep things lighthearted.
Yeah.
But you can tell that he's in severe pain, which is to be expected. There's like the usual tension between Hubble and Spiegler. Filmar kind of hangs out with you, and Crayer has found a book to read
Oh, that's
somewhere.
nice.
You don't know where it came from.
Just popped up.
Anyway, the rest of you head to the common room, or the main big room. Or probably no, this would be in the Bounce of Mercy division, where you see there's this table that has been laid out in the middle, and on the table, Altwicker covered by some sort of blanket or a sheet. You just see like the form of him underneath. Lies there. in the center. People are gathered around the room. There's like a line that goes out of the room as well. Like basically everybody here has gathered for this. You see at the head end of the table, the archpriest stands there, dressed in his fine robes of Vir. As things begin to settle in the room, voices go silent. It looks around. You are standing kind of like right by Vera. Silence falls over the crowd. The archpriest kind of adjusts his posture, looks around a bit, and takes a deep breath and prepares to speak. Everybody's focus is immediately turned towards him, and he lets his eyes drift over the crowd as he begins to speak. On this dark day that evil looms above us, one of our brightest souls has been forced to abandon us in our time of need, torn from us by the very fell beast that sends the waves of terror that ripple through the fabrics of our contemporary time. Levin Gautier Altwicker, son of Gautier Ragnar Altwicker, whom I had the honor to bury, and father of Ua Altwicker, and guardian of every member of your outcasts that have come here to say farewell to you today. My heart is heavy with sorrow that you will not be among us on the day that Ver's light penetrates the darkened skies that have left us in its umbral shadows, yet all at once delighted to know that you now walk with your ancestors through the halls of the twin citadels where you rightfully belong for your selfless and virtuous life. As we take farewell of our fallen friend, I invoke the power of the gods to guide his soul to his final resting place. I invoke Ver, paragon of protection, grand protector and carrier of the shield, to take him in your comforting embrace and welcome him as your son in the marble spires of your citadel. I invoke Fiora, our paragon of care and grand matron, to heal him of any wounds that may carry over in the afterlife. I invoke John, our paragon of creation, master smith and great craftsman, to forge a suit of armor worthy of a saint-like servant of the Pantheon. I invoke Vifa, our paragon of purity and lady of light, to bathe him in the golden river and let him relive his most beautiful of memories. And I invoke Slaga, our paragon of schemes, fox, wise jester, and glorious performer, to spare him of your trickery and entertain him with your most extravagant of performances. And so I invoke the gates of the afterlife to be opened, to allow our departed to pass peacefully with the blessings of our holy divines. Depart, old friend, and leave your grievances behind, knowing that your legacy shall remain with the living until the end of time, and that your cause shall be seen through to bring a brighter future which you so long dreamt of. And then he just looks down a bit, his hands in front of him, takes a step back. You see the people now gonna start to walk up to him, put whatever offerings they may have, say a few words, and then move along. Vera is just kind of stood there next to you, just blank stare, doesn't move, just waits for people to walk past. You see Altwicker's son kind of stood in the corner, just arms crossed, looking down. Do you want to do anything?
I want to give my condolences and then let them grieve.
Alright.
I walk up, take my silver candlestick and candle.
Where did you
Light
get those from?
I stole it from Helga.
Oh.
I light the candle. I put it down as my gift. And back away after I say some words.
You do that,
In
and as you
whisper.
turn around to walk away, you see Helga right behind you. And she just leans over to you. That's a very nice candlestick. Reminds me of one of my own.
Much
And
obliged.
then walks
much
up
obliged.
and just says a few words and then walks away. You just
Dara.
stood there like, okay, that was close.
Yeah. Dara goes up and pays her condolences as well.
Alright,
So,
yeah. Do you leave after you've done that, or do you kind of stay?
I guess I
What
will,
seems to be the general consensus.
I
of-
will leave.
I mean,
because-
most people seem to leave, but some people are like staying. Like Vera, for instance, is just stood there, like blank, staring at people walking up and doing their thing. Same with Ugo Altwicker, also just kind of like in the corner.
I think I'll leave as well after a little
Yeah.
while.
Yeah,
I
believe
don't
that
want to
is-
be the first, of course, but after a bunch have gone.
Because you were just waiting until like most of them are out of there, or
Dara does that too.
Let's say,
I live with Dara. Jesus.
I'd say as you're leaving, since it's like among the last ones, I guess.
Yeah.
Storm, you still have the highest passive perception. So as you're walking out, you just kind of look behind you and you see that there's nobody else who's like walking up at this point. So Vera now steps forward and just walks up to Altwicker's side, puts her hand on the blanket that is like covering his arm. You can just barely, as you're leaving, since people are walking quite slowly.
I'll stop
you know,
and
sometimes.
look if she does something.
You just see her kind of stand there for a second, and you can just barely hear, since it's very silent and nobody's really saying anything, but you've made some distance or put some distance between you. You can just barely hear her say, "I was never my parents' daughter, never my father's child. He always hated violence, and yet you took me in even though you knew I killed people. You're the father I never had. I only wish, if only I should have told you that." And you see at this point she like squeezes her eyes together, trying to, keep it together. Some tears are like rolling down her cheeks. And she takes a moment and then says, "I know I have long since forsaken you," and she turns her head to look up towards the ceiling. "I know you owe me nothing, but you and all the other gods owe him. They preached to me that you are the most pure being that ever lived, that no speck of dirt tainted your soul. Now's your time to show it. Shine your light on him. Illuminate his name and let all know that Altwicker was pure as a mortal can be. Do it and I pledge to never take another life." And then she just walks away. So,
Dun, dun, dun.
And then I leave.
You all regroup outside.
Yep.
Indeed. We did.
Where's Fritz, by the way?
You find him with the soldiers.
Oh, good.
Like you
I
know
was
where
gonna say Taz to go get him or something.
you know where they like treat the wounded, so you know where Fritz is. You can head over there and find him. It's quite easy.
Nice. So, plan meeting, hey? How do we... Yup. Monolith time. We kill all the guards, then we destroy the monolith. A simple plan as simple as it gets.
Okay.
Famous last words.
It's heavily guarded though. As soon as we will attack them, they will have reinforcements coming.
That's why we need to be quick as hell. No wasting around, just kill straight away. Dara, are you planning to hit your Eldritch Blast? Otherwise, the what is it called? The shielding thing that stops regeneration would be superb.
I still need to hit with that one as well. You do not realize that?
Yes, but usually that one hits. As far as I know, but
I cast Mage Armor.
oh,
We're ready.
Choice.
good choice.
Well, I suppose I can do that. Well,
Unless
do
you
you have
think
any plans?
Eldritch Blast is better, of course. I have no idea which one is better.
the one Eldritch Blast deals more damage. Chill Touch stops the regeneration. That is
Fritz,
the difference.
are your men coming along or are they staying back?
Can't hear you.
Your fucking mic.
I literally have the sensitivity on the highest possible.
There we go. I think it just takes a while when you've been quiet for a while. It's just like
Yeah.
I think it's the threshold.
No, I was asking if you like, would they come along? Is it like, oh, if you go, I go?
I mean, two of them
Asking.
are pretty much
Yeah.
out of question, and so like they'd probably prefer to tend to their own, make sure that everybody is all right.
Exactly.
If you want, you could convince Filmar to come along, but it's up to you.
You don't
Yeah.
want to risk him. He's too valuable.
I was thinking that, like, I would tag along myself, but would it be better if I, changed into some more not Night Brigade clothing?
Could potentially be good. Like, you still carry your bag with some disguise material. So
Yeah,
not like
it's not.
regular
Common
clothes.
Yeah. Well, in that case, I will change clothes, so it's, it doesn't be like, it's the night tide. Now they're here and we gotta move, and I'm like, fuck, I screwed it.
Yeah, no, that's
So-
you can definitely get dressed in more common clothes.
Yeah. So I'll go by myself, and I'll change.
Arisa, what's your... You have any points or any plans?
Well, it seems like we're trying to take down the obelisk.
Yep.
I don't have many objections to that.
Nice.
Just make sure everybody's ready,
Perfect.
and we should probably discuss a plan for engagement when we get close.
Yeah. I can shoot my fireballs from 150 feet away.
Well, a fireball would definitely take down large amount of people.
We're
But I
using
should save the fireballs for the monolith.
Are we using your little stealthy spell to get to that place, Arisa?
We're going to have a hell of a battle on our hands. I say it's probably better that we try to save.
Well, I think we don't want to have a battle before we get there either.
All right.
Indeed.
so we can have a safe recon.
And we could get the drop on them when they're guarding.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I would say pass without. The sneaky spell would be perfect, Arisa, if you could use it.
Yes. And then I guess I can, if we can lure them into one place, I can use my gravity sinkhole on them. So if they are very close to each other, we
Is
can
that
probably
like
take
a
them
spell
out.
that I'm good to?
No.
I'm easy. Okay. Damn.
No, you will get annihilated by that.
Okay, nice. So.
I mean,
I
you
will-
saw what that did when it created a ball of.
Okay,
gore.
yeah, I didn't know the name of it, so okay, it was that one. Oh, nice.
It's usually the
If we were
fireballs
to
making
happen
it.
to fight someone who is very strong, I could always use my banishment, but I don't
Yes.
feel like it's very necessary
Well-
against large number of creatures.
We can't let anyone escape because then they will get reinforcements. So we have to. So probably your tentacles are good. Yeah.
Yeah, they're good for stopping people.
Mhm.
I can also transform one of us into another beast.
I can do that as well.
Oh. I don't see that come in handy unless Dara gets focused. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we'll just turn Dara into like a big ass beast
If needed, yeah.
if needed.
Uh,
Just make sure that it won't. It's not in the moment where her spell is very important. Because then it might not be that good of a choice.
Great.
Well,
I mean, if we just go metagame wise, the best deal for a spellcaster is cast your concentration spell, polymorph into something with super high constitution.
We are not
Mm.
metagamers. We are role players.
okay,
So-
then we should. Who should throw the necklace
We don't need to throw the necklace.
to destroy the monolith?
Well, maybe there's a way to destroy it from the inside or something.
Yes, we
We'll
are
have-
going to try with everything in. If
Then-
it's well needed, I
then
might use some of the
blasts.
thermiting power or the necklace.
We should start with the necklace
Why? That's more worth than thermite.
because
powder.
the thermite we're gonna use for a specific vault.
Yes, but you don't have to use all of the thermiting powder, I'm pretty sure.
Well, we don't know how much we will
It's
need.
needed for a vault.
You reckon that a vault, like a big vault, and like, you'd probably need to use most of it
Mm-hmm.
for, like, using the powder you have for both a massive vault and the monolith. That's generous thinking.
A massive vault.
Well, they're planning to break into the royal vault and the palace as well.
Wait, what?
Yep.
Oh my god, man.
Yeah, I don't think I don't know if.
Why
Dara
are we going to
and
break
Arisa
into the
knows
vault?
about this.
I mean, they talked about that last time.
Because we want money, Arisa.
But no, they did not talk about it with me last
No,
time.
that's
Yes.
true.
Oh, they didn't.
Because
we?
Arisa walked away right after talking to Vera. And
Ah,
anyway.
of course.
We are going to use the thermite to crack open the big vault, take as much gold as we can. It won't even cripple the town because they have lots of gold. We can only like carry 50,000
Exactly.
or something like that. And then we out. They won't even know that we took. Well, they will know because the safe is destroyed, but they
They will thank
Why
us
do we
first.
How
Why
much
they-
to do?
we need to steal any gold? Why can't we just ask for a reward if we
Well,
liberate the
Ask
city?
for a reward.
They won't give us 20,000.
That's
Probably.
an oddly specific amount.
Well,
25,
Yeah.
actually.
25,000. We did some math how much like we can carry and stuff like that.
Have you been counting how much gold you can carry around?
Well, so the bag of holding can carry up to around
Fritz is there,
500 pounds.
He said nothing.
And we like calculated how much a coin was weighed, and it's a good plan.
Jeez.
If there ain't no
Well,
security,
Discuss it, and when
if
we
we
get
get-
there.
Fritz is probably struggling with his loyalty right now. It's like,
Yeah.
I should snitch on this.
Yeah.
and of course we will
Let's
split
take this some other
equally.
time. Let's focus. We're not robbing the vault today, most likely.
No. It's after we
And
kill.
we're and I'm still not convinced that we should rob the vault. That's
But-
wrong.
The vault has so much gold. They won't even notice the amount
Yes,
that we.
so much gold. But the problem is, it's not our gold.
It is when we steal it.
Yeah, if we take it, it's our gold.
That's not how stealing works.
No one, the person that has control of this city is Isidore. When he's dead, no one technically have control of the city, so the gold belongs to no one.
Exactly, and then we take our gold because it's our gold when we touch it.
And then when the king comes back, then it's his gold.
Yes, and we leave a good portion of it
But
to him.
we can't even carry
Let's get back on hand.
good
Look,
all.
let's focus on the monolith.
Mhm. Yeah. So,
Nice.
what's the plan then? We eliminate them, then we try to find a way to destroy it, and if we don't,
Fireball,
find a way
fireball,
we
fireball, fireball.
blast.
Perfect. And
Okay.
Arisa, you're using the sneaky spell.
Indeed.
Perfect.
Great. And let no one escape.
Or how? Yeah. No, never mind. Yeah, I'm using.
Perfect. I'm
Mhm.
quite ready. Everyone
Yeah,
else?
me too.
As am I.
Yes.
Mhm.
Are you? Yeah.
Perfect.
Perfect. Then we head out.
Yes.
Just a
That's
quick
good
question.
spell check.
Fritz, did you try to say something? Because did we miss it then or something?
No, I said mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah, but just before, like throughout this conversation, because I haven't heard you say like anything.
Oh yeah, when you said the, like, oh, am I, Fritz is what? I can't talk right now. When you were like, oh, Fritz is like, should I snitch or not? I just said that. I just said, I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Oh yeah,
It was kind of,
yeah.
You know,
I'm gonna
like
pretend I didn't hear that.
you just
Later on when we break open the vault, I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Later on in court,
When
or
we
when
drop
we
some-
have pinned everything on Fritz and then ran away.
Fritz just like shuts the vault behind you so that you're stuck in there, and he's like,
Yeah,
Clarice will know
Fritz got-
everything.
Fritz just gonna say, "I'm gonna pretend I did not get betrayed by my former comrade."
Yeah. I'm gonna pretend none of this ever happened.
Say
Then
goodbye
you
to Sergeant
won't-
Fritz. Say hello to Major Fritz.
You're just gonna pretend that you don't get some gold in your pocket as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
I'm gonna pretend and I am a fairy.
Well, I'm no taxpayer,
And
so.
fly away, fly far away.
Well, okay. Let's head out then.
Yeah.
Okay. So, pass without a trace, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Everybody make stealth checks, because this time it is actually going to be important.
31.
Okay, just give me a second and I will write everything down. Okay, Tazio, 31. Storm,
38.
38. Dara,
12.
Arisa,
Doesn't really matter.
Sorry, total 12. Yeah.
oh, you got a 12 as well.
Bruh.
Fritz,
24.
Woo!
you added the plus 10, right?
Yeah.
And the plus 2 for your
Oh
dex.
right, I forgot to add.
Yeah.
I forgot to add the plus 10.
Oh, well, that's quite a
Oh.
difference from 12 to
22, yeah.
22. That's
Yeah, sorry.
It's quite a game changer right there. It's like the difference between being completely
I forgot to
run
add something else.
over and not even being seen by a hawk, like. Yeah, that's a
I,
big
however,
difference.
remembered the plus 10.
Yep. Another natural 2 then.
Yep.
Great. Dara, there's
either-
something about Dara and stealth checks. I don't
Well,
know
it's
what it
either
is.
nat 20 or nat 1.
Or not.
Sadly,
Yeah.
there's like one nat 20 for every 10 nat 1s, so
Dude, I have had like 2 nat 20s, 1 nat 19 on stealth checks this session, but I have had 2 nat 2s as well.
Sure, but looking at on a broader spectrum here of like your entire time in the city, it's been like 3, 1.
3
Oh
is
my god,
most common.
Puggish, I got 5.
Yeah, but 5 I can hit stuff with.
With advantage as well.
Alright, so we just lost Storm here. He just stormed off. Let's go.
That's the pun for this day.
That was
And-
that was a joke.
I think like
I got the joke.
highest count we've ever had like consistently, and yet I feel like it's among our most dysfunctioning session.
I don't know, this seems
I
about
know, I
average.
think this is average, I would say. We have had much worse.
This is a standard for us.
We've had
Okay.
worse, but
So,
it's
Storm is
definitely like
back.
among them.
No, we've done way worse.
No, I'm not talking about the chaos. I'm talking about just our players with being like we have had so many problems with technical difficulties.
Well,
and then-
that is worse
Yeah,
than
but that-
usual, but
Yeah, and then all this like we're not coming
either
up with-
way, the monolith. Let's go. Okay, so
Let's go.
you make your way towards the palace and the open square in front of it. Even from a distance, you are able to see the column of smoke or cloud that is rising from this central monolith, and you are soon able to see the big obsidian rock that is smashed down into the ground, that is surrounded by vampires and guards. There is a total of...
Can I just... you do it
No,
first.
no. What was your question?
The monolith, is it like hollow where a door inside, or is it like just massive?
Not as far as you can tell. It's just a like solid rock, probably.
Okay. Gotcha.
As for how many creatures there at the moment, there are 10 guards spread out, and 2 vampires that are staying closer to the actual monolith itself.
Okay, and how like spread out are?
The guards are very spread out. The vampires are both like on each side of the monolith.
Okay. So what's the plan, guys?
Well, they're a bit thinner than we expected.
Well, if we can try to gather them up in a single place, then we can take them out really easily. So, I have an idea that might work.
Okay, I'm all ears.
Listen.
So, Arisa casts Conjure Woodland Beings, like a rabbit or like, a very small animal. The animal will go towards them. And they will like gather up. Maybe, we don't know, like, what's
Why
the
would
worst
they
thing that
gather
can
up
happen? They
about
kill
the
the animal,
freaking bunny?
Yeah,
I
so
don't-
they might gather up.
I would not cast such a powerful spell. Or
Well,
waste
then
such a
you have another. Isn't it 2? Because I can't really conjure up fucking
I have
demons.
another idea. Fritz runs in like a maniac. Everyone groups around him, and then we're all set.
Well,
It sounds like hit him till he dies.
but you know that. the thing
but
that
I
they
do
wanna do-
like your idea of putting down a decoy.
Yeah, well, the thing is, if Fritz is in the puddle of people, he will also be affected by the spell.
Ah, okay. So instead, you run in,
I will also be affected of the spell.
but before they
talking about
attack
fire,
you,
right?
you misty step. No,
No.
you flash out, and
I
then
can't
you
do
do the
that.
spell.
I
Why can
can't-
you not?
I can't use 2 spells in
At
6
once.
seconds.
But they're grouped then, aren't they? And then we, yeah. Then
He's
they're grouped.
already concentrating on one spell. He can't cast 2 spells at once.
Okay, what
Yes.
about you, Dara? You can go in there and then you, when they're almost at your place, you fly. Zzz.
Well, the thing is that we can actually maybe make this work by you making me able to fly.
I suppose that could work. Does someone else want to fly?
I.
So,
All
and
right.
then
I am good. I can.
should-
What does the fly?
you get a flying speed of 60 feet. I think.
Yeah, that's
Or
all it does.
So should
Hmm.
I make my appearance look different, like something that will take the attention and gather up around me?
Will that matter?
I
I'm
mean,
like,
we could scare them or something. That could be.
I don't want them like you just start throwing fucking javelins on me.
Yeah, I don't think they're not going to do that. I think they're going to do that anyway.
Fuck.
Could I?
Mhm.
Actually, a question to the DM. When flying, if I have something that just needs me to move at least a certain distance before I can, like if, for example, I charge, flying
It's a straight line.
I could charge from the air, right?
What are we talking about?
If I'm an elk, could I charge from the, because with flying, because all it says
I mean, yeah.
moves at least 20 feet straight forward.
Yeah, I guess you could.
But it needs to be in a straight line.
Yes, but being in the sky,
Are you talking about doing like a vertical drop straight down on some?
not
Somebody?
Yeah.
vertical,
Or like-
but diagonal, like an attack angle, basically.
Okay.
Yeah,
He's
I mean,
big.
I'd allow that, sure.
So
Then and flight would be useful even for me. I could really take use of that.
All right. So we have 3
I
people
will
who
also,
want
as
to
soon as
fly.
we decide to attack, I will probably break a pass without a trace.
You
Just
can only be
everybody
2
wear
that fly.
To protect Dara.
You can only be
Well-
2 that fly.
the
Yeah,
thing
only
is-
2 people can fly.
Two.
2
Which two?
people. So you have to decide who should fly.
I could make great use out of the flight.
I think it's crucial that I can fly.
Yes. So Tazio, so who's the other one? Me or
Well-
anyone else?
Fritz,
Oh,
you don't
well,
want to
Just
be a
take it, Arisa. I don't.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
okay
mine.
then. So what
All right.
are?
You 2 will be flying,
Mhm.
or I will be waiting for it because it does not have the longest
It's in 1 hour or 10 minutes.
10.
10.
10 minutes, right. We need to find a way to gather them up in one place still.
I thought that was
Well-
you're doing with the fly.
I need to. I can just like. I need to have some sort of disguise as well, because if they see a random person flying, they might just,
Well,
like stop throwing shit at me. And I need to be at least 20 feet.
I don't have any good illusion spells for that many people for this distance.
Well, I can always teleport if it will end up bad. I will just have to charge in then. Just be ready then.
Perfect. I'm ready to charge.
I suppose I could fairy fire into. No, wait. I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
I cast dancing lights in the middle of there. They're going to
No
be.
one will walk towards lights. They will run away from lights because they're vampires.
How close do you think we can get? If I can get within 30 feet, like I can try.
I think that's too risky.
Yeah, that's the problem. But
Should I like turn myself into a vampire or something? Or not vampire, but like a spawn,
I suppose that could work.
Because then I'm not like they wouldn't maybe see me as
But
Yes.
can swans fly? Haven't they been
What?
riding on those bats?
Yeah, right. Well, they're like halfling bats. I don't know if I can make myself look like that though. That's the issue. So I will just make myself look like a vampire spawn
Okay.
with all yourself.
Sure. You just make yourself paler and.
I might die now, but it's okay. You know,
It's okay. It's just.
it's okay. I have mage armor.
But
Before
how
Jackson
far
comes
away
back.
do you need to be for it to for you to be able to cast fly on him?
I need to touch him.
Yes. So
So-
I can just fly away as far as I want to after she has touched me.
Okay.
I just have to see. Remember, I need to look in my book and see how.
It is a
Oh,
concentration
wait.
spell, however, so be mindful. I will not be very close to the battle, since that is a risk of you falling down.
I will cast as soon as the battle begins and I'm ready to fly out. I will cast Sparkskin upon you.
Oh, me.
No,
No.
upon Dara as she is the wielder of the concentration spell.
But that
And
would
also
be-
the one who usually gets fucking KO'd in this battle. So we don't want to be in the sky.
I think it's maybe smarter to maybe cast it on me because
Well,
if when I go in, you know, because Star will be at a distance.
Well, no, because it's while
So what does Sparkskin do? It might not even
Sparkskin
work
increases
with.
the armor rating to or her armor rating to 16.
Okay, well then you don't have to do it.
That's the
Mine
thing.
is 30. Okay, right.
And upping her armor rating could greatly increase
Yeah,
the
do that.
chance of our the concentration not breaking and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Do that. Then.
That's kind of why I want
You know
to.
what? I will revert back. I've wasted a spell slot, but it's okay. I will use mirror image on myself
That is a very good
when
one.
I go. And then I will. Yeah, I'm gonna head out now. Then.
Yes.
Just be- should-
I cast fly on you too. Poof.
I will fly up in the air, so I'm like high up in the
Sure.
air, and then I will like move forward, and then like down where the monolith is.
Okay, just give me a second because I'm trying to set up the map.
Fuck me.
That's what I've been
Fuck
working
me.
on.
Oh.
Well, this could be
What?
like a proper
Big-
suicide run.
Yeah. Or
Or the most epic encounter ever.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
either one.
to make
Don't
sure.
worry, guys. We're doing the one thing Jacob never thought we would ever do. We're strategizing.
Yeah, it's a bit unexpected. It's a bit out of character for y'all to
I
actually
am very
think
happy that we
before you
finally
act. You know?
strategize.
This one is a bit more important.
Storm always make plans, but this
Don't
time they
communicate them
wanted so.
though.
No,
You
this
really
time you guys would wanted the fly spell, wanted this, wanted that. So Storm just laid back and chill.
Yeah, actually, when we're properly strategizing, as soon as the combat begins, I will cast Barkskin. I will also.
You can't do many things. You can hold the action.
Yeah, no.
Holding an action requires concentration, though.
Oh,
Yeah, but
holding a
it's not
spell.
that. I'm declaring what I'm going to do because this is strategizing. That's literally what I said when I started that conversation, that sentence.
you said when the combat begins, you cast
So I
something,
said,
and
so
that's
when we're
holding an action.
strategizing, I will say this: when combat begins, that's what I said.
Okay.
There.
Well, okay.
I will also turn myself into a giant elf, just like the one we met in that forest. All that
Alright.
time ago.
Okay, sure.
I'm holding action to shoot the vampire with my hand crossbow.
Yeah.
So I will be trying to charge in. And
Am I the only one who wants Fritz to ride on that giant elf Arisa?
Oh fuck yes, you're right. People can ride me.
I mean,
That's a wonderful. Like, would your character suggest such a thing?
I mean, don't they have like?
Yeah,
what, Fritz?
Don't they have like?
a charge a bit as well. Or
Wait, because they have the animal thing, right?
Well, you have your totem.
Yeah.
Which literally was made from the bone of the how I found out about this creature.
Yeah.
And basically, this creature is among the reasons why how I learned more about giant creatures. Being able to take seeing the correlations between them.
So should we do suicide now? Let's go.
Yes.
Just give me a few more seconds.
Good
I'll
luck,
have them
Taz.
ready.
Yeah, I'm still. Yeah. I'm just double checking that there ain't like a spell I intended to switch before. I haven't missed.
You know, as
Uh,
soon as I see people like, if they will be like, everyone will start attacking me, I will misstep away. If I can do it.
Well,
So
we
that's
will
my
see
reaction.
what happens. So,
Yeah, then I will fly over here.
but Misty Step is a bonus action, so
Oh,
you
you
know,
can't
hold a bonus action, only
No, okay.
online action.
Yeah, right.
Okay, I think, yeah, this will have to do for the map. So let me switch over to map cam, which is always the same scuffed old process of me trying to do this quickly. So let's see how if this goes well this time. So that, then we do that, then we do map cam, which doesn't have an overlay. I forgot about that. And then we just do screen share. And I pick a specific app, which hopefully doesn't dox my notes this time. You know what? I'm gonna switch over to different notes, because right now I have important stuff open. I'm just gonna move that entire window over to my other screen. Like that, I guess. And now I should be able to turn on the screen sharing. So we pick that there and share. And there you have it.
Okay.
Wow, it is big.
Right.
Obviously, Arisa shouldn't be in the middle of that right now.
Yeah.
She should be off to the side. All of you are coming from this place over here. I hope you can see this relatively
Yeah.
well.
Yeah, with that full screen, it's
It works.
I can zoom in a little bit like that.
Okay.
'Cause I don't think you need to see the
Shit.
entire thing.
Go.
So this is the palace, if you didn't understand that. That's the big thing with the double doors right here in the middle and all that. This is the monolith in the middle. You have the vampires. I can make the vampires a bit darker if that helps.
I can see them, but I don't know if others can.
I'll make them darker.
I can see
It's-
well, but
Okay. But,
simple.
That's too dark.
okay, then, okay.
Okay, so what exactly is it that you all want to do right now?
Tazio, you wanted to go in, right, and try to.
I'm gonna be like 120. First, I will like just fly up to the buildings and see that there's no gargoyles or bats or something.
I mean,
like
there's
that.
stuff circulating nearby.
Yeah, but like not right where I'm trying to go.
Make a perception check.
That's 15.
15.
Yeah.
By the way, how high up are you gonna fly? Are you gonna fly
Like-
at house level or like palace level?
House level.
Okay.
How far up is that? Is that like?
I mean, the houses are 3-story buildings. So that'd be maybe, let's say that each floor is like 8 feet in height. So 16, 24, maybe like 30 feet up
Okay.
would let you look over the roofs.
Yeah. Okay. And then I guess I would like move towards the fucking monolith.
I'm just gonna make an extra large Arisa real quick, so just give me a second while I take care of that. Because if this is giant elk time, then we're gonna be looking at a huge creature
Yeah, that
again.
sounds
So
Real good idea. We're gonna have giant elk time and potentially other giant shit coming up. So yeah.
that should do it. And then we have huge Arisa. Next time I'll probably have to make a gargantuan Arisa as well. I'll keep huge Arisa hanging out over there for the time being. So, you wanted to start flying over in the direction of the monolith.
Yeah. So like that way.
How close do you want to
the
move?
right. I like that's like good, I guess. And then I
Okay.
would like fly
And are you staying 30 feet up?
30 feet up. No, 40 feet up in the air.
Okay.
And then I will
You lose your pass without trace bonus. Keep that in mind.
yeah, I know. I still have a
You still have
20.
21.
Oh, 21. Yeah, right. Yeah, 21. And then I will just, you know what? I will go to the other side of the monolith.
Like that or that?
That one. And a bit
So-
more central. So like a bit there, yeah.
Is that good?
Mm-hmm. And then I will fuck me, man. I will like lower down slowly. Oh no! I won't
Okay.
do that. I just like say like with a high voice, I guess, like gather up my children to see if they react. Yeah, no. Like,
Okay.
like,
So you're disguised as a vampire spawn, correct?
No,
No?
because that's constant. It's a concentration though.
I don't know. Alter self?
Yeah, I need to check if
I'm not
it's
sure.
concentration.
I think it's a duration.
Not the concent. Yeah, it's concentration.
Okay, so you're not a vampire spawn then.
I am 3 vampire spawns.
Oh right, you
Because
used that one.
Mirror image, yeah. I have both mirror image and alter self. So
Okay.
I'm 3. 3 of them.
Okay, yeah. So there are 3
Technically,
vampire spawns.
Technically, you are
hovering.
4 because you have 3 copies.
Oh, 4. then.
4 of them that are just like shifting in and out of each other and like, and you just
Yeah.
like drift down and you say, "Gather up my children."
Yeah. Let's see what I will be like 35, 40 feet still.
Okay, so at this point, the vampires, they can both see you from there. These ones are gonna come a bit closer like this. Just be
I
able to
love
see
them.
what is going on.
I had
Come
very high.
closer.
Make...
I have important news.
Okay, make a deception check.
Can I also move when I see this? Because I have good stealth and I see them pointing their direction towards Taz.
Yep.
So I come in range for my arrow.
So how
can I
close do you want to go then?
Just beside the house. So
Like that?
like
Or just like keep moving like this?
yeah, keep moving.
How long
Yeah,
is your
maybe.
range then? Like 60?
Yeah, I think so.
In that case, that is far enough or close enough. Because it's like 5, 10, 15,
I'll walk
20,
down
25,
like
30, 35.
Jacob.
Yeah,
Wait.
I'll stay there.
Okay. Yes, well.
The
Holding an action is a concentration, right?
Yeah.
Holding
yeah.
a spell is a concentration
Oh.
thing.
You're holding an action, then you don't have a reaction. Like that's your reaction, basically.
Okay, but spell causes me to lose concentration.
Yeah.
Yes. You can cast spells that isn't concentration when you are concentration, but you can't cast 2 concentration spells.
No, I know that, but more the fact of like getting ready to ask, for example, Barskin before combat actually initializes. That would cause me to drop concentration, just even being like
being prepared to cast it would cause me to lose concentration.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, unless you wait for your turn to cast
Yeah.
it then you would, like, yeah, you would basically...
But are all okay? So more relevant is everybody facing away from us now?
It seems like it, yes.
Then I want to drop when I want to drop Pass Without Trace.
Yep.
And I want to instead cast Barskin upon Dara.
I rolled 23.
23.
Yeah, I got natural 20. When it counts, that doesn't really happen though.
Okay.
I thought I was gonna roll like natural 1 and get fucked over, but
Well, let's make some rolls here and see what happens.
if they don't have more than +3, they can't succeed.
True. We're gonna make a couple of rolls anyway, just to see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. So you say, "Come closer. You have important news," or something like that. Okay, these ones are going to start gathering up around you.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be interesting to see if we get a party wipe here, or like how this goes on.
I mean, at the moment it still looks pretty manageable, but reinforcements.
Yeah, exactly. We have the problem of what if reinforcements, and then we have the problem of we can't cheese it as much with the summoning spells.
This is about as close as they get.
Is it okay? Fuck! I need to go like everyone 5 feet close. Oh. You know what? I will. In a 20-foot radius, like, what's the most amount of people I can get?
I mean, it would probably be over here, right?
Mm-hmm. Because they are also closest to the palace, so that's probably the smartest choice.
I'd say you can get all of these.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna cast it on them.
Yeah. Yeah, that would probably be the best way to optimize it. Okay, so fireball, right?
No,
gravity sinkhole. Right, my bad. Okay, so it's constitution for all of them, right?
Constitution save for everyone, and it will be...
This is gonna be such a mess.
Oh,
The guards are probably gonna get one shot, anyway.
yeah.
Just guessing.
Oof, it's good damage. 34 points of damage.
Yeah, so all the guards are gonna die instantly.
I have rolled so good on this too.
The vampire got a 17 to save.
Yeah, he saves. So he doesn't get pulled in, but he will take 17 points of force damage.
Okay, so let me just check.
Or they get
this
pulled
real
in
quick.
as well.
Yeah, if they feel they
Everything.
get pulled into the window, everything gets pulled in.
So my thing might not trigger if the left vampire gets...
No, but
How much
the
damage
left-
did you say?
17 to the vampire.
17.
No, the left ones won't get affected because it's not
Okay.
that big. So you will still trigger your thing. Does the monolith be in the range?
It's like... it's too much of a... Like, it's too close to the edge, really.
The whole
Okay, yeah.
monolith.
So, like, even if it is just
Right.
barely in the range, it wouldn't really take any damage, because it's just being, like, pulled a little bit on the very edge of it. So I'd say, not
Okay.
really. At that point, though, you... like channel your gravity sinkhole. These guards are just like pulled together, and once again just become this big ball of gore and mush and broken bones sticking out from various chunks of flesh. I would like all of you to roll initiative.
Does my thing trigger, or am I too
You
far
held
away?
your action to shoot a
Yep.
bolt, right?
Yep.
On the vampire.
Yeah, the closest one. Like, with the vampire.
He said he was in the range. Like
Yeah,
he
I
was
wanted
going
to be in the range. if they
Yeah,
want.
Then he would have moved, I guess.
I'm gonna check, because I don't know if you... Well, you would hear it. Yeah, sure. So I'm thinking your dark vision may not reach all the way over here so that you would have seen anything, but I'll say you'd hear screams of agony and sounds of metal being bent and crushed and all that. It's a pretty good ghost sign of like 5 people being crushed to a pulp.
Yep.
So
am I close enough, or should I move?
I mean, you're like 40 something feet away, I think. So
okay, perfect.
20, 25, 30. Oh wait, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. No. Ah man. 1, 2,
So
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No, well, if it's 60, you'd probably have to move like 2 squares closer.
yeah, I'll do that then.
But you did say you wanted to move in range, so I'll move it to here, then that should be more than enough.
Yeah.
I assume it's a surprise, eh?
I'd say so, yes.
Nice.
Pretty surprising when your friends are being blown up in front of you and suddenly you get hit from behind with a crossbow ball. It's about as surprised as you can get.
9, 17, 21 damage.
21, but resistant, so half
Yes.
of that, 10.
There is
Now
something
everybody roll initiative.
Yes.
Indeed.
Oh, these
Hope that's
initiatives. Gosh darn it, my curse.
Okay, nice. Nice.
Last more of them.
Mm-hmm.
So bad. Okay, Tazio.
18.
Storm.
10.
Fritz.
20.
Huh?
He said 20. Oh,
12.
Oh, well.
I thought it was
1,
20.
2.
Yep, got it. Dara.
14.
Whoa.
Let's go.
And Arisa.
That's
10.
Who goes first, Arisa or Storm?
Because I have more decks.
By the way, Fritz, did you roll twice? Because you have advantage.
Well, it's still 12 is still the highest.
Okay.
Nice.
Because you try to remember that. I'll try to remind you if I can, but you always have
Okay.
advantage on initiative.
Okay,
Because barbarians are cool like that.
right. Nice.
In that case, Tazio, you're up first.
Guess what I'm gonna do? Another gravity sinkhole.
On the other side?
Whoa!
Or...
Yeah.
Perfect.
I think I get all 5.
Yeah, you can get all of these.
And
This
more-
guy is still isolated, just seeing people on his left and right being just obliterated.
So that's Constitution save. Oh, this is 28 points of damage.
Still enough to insta-kill all the guards. Let me just check. Which one is
so
this?
They don't have 14 damage. 14. They have less than 14 damage.
I mean, I've told you before, they have 11 hit points.
Oh, hello.
I told you in the last combat, because you did
I
10
thought-
damage to the guy who survived with 1 health.
I thought he had 11 left. That's,
No. They're maximum 11.
Oh.
Okay, so let me just roll 1 for the vampire. That is like a 10 or something.
That's fake. So he gets pulled into the middle.
Okay, so the middle
I
would be
would-
like there, I
Yeah.
think.
I would probably put like 5 feet above there, so he gets also falls.
Oh,
So
okay,
you
well, 5 feet isn't really gonna...
Yeah. So, but does he have to do dex just like?
No, you'd have to do it higher up than that, and
Okay,
then you
sure.
wouldn't be able to hit all of them.
Yeah. Fair enough.
But yeah, no, he just like gets pulled up a little bit, but then lands without any difficulties and just shrugs a bit.
And he takes 28 points of damage.
28 points of damage.
And then I will
Check this.
fly. I'm gonna stay here.
Alright.
Fuck the monolith up!
There's still more doors.
That ends your turn then, unless you wanna move, which
Yeah,
you said
that's-
you didn't really want to.
It
So,
is my turn.
then up next is Dara. Surprising.
Yeah. I want to go to the right diagonally down 4 squares.
Right diagonally down 4 squares. So
squares.
1, 2, 3, 4, like that.
Yeah, that would be perfect, because that is enough for me to effortlessly cast Eldritch Blast on both those vampires. So I'm gonna
Nice.
go for the south vampire.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Pew pew.
By the way, just in the meantime, Fritz, since you took a long rest, you remember they get everything back, like hit points and that stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, good. Just making sure
So-
they remember all the stuff. you
So
should.
Dara is back. Nat 1 on the first one,
Cool.
and a 4 on the second one.
So you just like aim on both
Oh
sides on the
my
monolith and try to do this
lord.
like Iron Man style. Both just go wide because you couldn't really focus on both at the same time, and you have this awkward moment where it's like you try to shoot them both at kind of the same time, just with a slight delay on one, but you look at like the right one when you fire the left one, and they panic looking over at the left, but just like autopilot shoot the right one. So yeah, you both just blast past. Huh, that was a rhyme. Do you want to move more, or are you done there?
Yeah, I'm done there. I think it's nothing I can more.
In that case, we have Fritz coming up next.
Ooga.
I'll take. I mean, I kind of want to end up. Well, I want to go right, basically, but I guess like 2 steps down and then right,
So 1,
Like-
2,
and then just straight right.
3,
Nice.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If you rage, you get an additional 15 feet of
Yeah.
movement.
Yeah, no, but I'm fine with that.
Okay.
So we create kind of a wall with us 3 players now.
You can also use your action to dash, or you can hold your action.
No, I'm good.
So you don't even want to hold it.
Oh no, wait, hold my action. Yeah, I can
Yeah.
hold my action.
So just like attack when something comes within range, or something like that.
Yeah, I didn't hear. I only heard the dash part.
No, you
I
can,
don't hold my action.
Yeah. Okay, so you hold your action, and I assume it's if someone comes within range to hit him.
Yes.
All right. Cool. That ends your turn then, which means that Storm, you're up next.
If I throw a fireball at the monolith, will it hit one of the...
Depending on where you throw it.
It,
Lower
because
left
I
corner.
feel it will be more effective if I throw the fireball straight at the monolith instead of just doing it.
It's a 20-foot radius from
middle.
where it lands.
Okay, so
So we
You
impact
could
it.
like hit this corner, and
Uh-huh.
it would basically get the entire monolith and this guy.
okay, perfect. So I go down right like 4 steps. Perfect.
Right there.
And then yes, fuck you.
How many balls do you have?
4.
Do you throw the
Well,
entire thing, or
No, I throw one.
Okay, so
I
a
threw
regular
one.
3rd level.
Yeah, so
fireball
that's
86.
86.
This must be the first time you roll a fireball.
I think Lurberg
Yup.
had fireballs.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah, I had in the sword.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
He has to make a
Dexterity saving throw.
yeah,
What is the DC?
15.
Oh, it's 5 something. Yeah, no. This vampire right there is getting destroyed. Like he took full damage, gravity sink cold, got a bolt to his neck. Now he's getting fireball to the abyss.
It's not plus anything, right?
No,
No.
only the damage.
Tazio gets a +1 to fire spells though.
Oh yeah,
So-
right. Right.
But
How
not
many,
you.
like, is it only these 3 left?
Hmm?
Enemies?
What?
Is it only 3 enemies left? I'm
Kind of just still shell shocked about that.
31 damage.
I saw when they all died. But what?
31 points of damage.
Ah! Die, monolith!
Uh,
If the
that
vampire
will
isn't
be-
dead now, I'm mad.
Oh, he's not dead, but he's very much bloodied, and
He
his
seems like 60.
He has taken 69 points of damage.
Oh, nice.
That ain't
Maybe.
Nice.
Nice.
Then, can you do something fun as a bonus action? Is the question.
I mean, you
I do
can
not think
dash,
so.
you can hide, and you can
Dodge. Oh my god.
you can disengage.
Yeah, bonus action disengage. Then I'm done.
Okay, you just like prepare for strikes to come at you as you're moving backwards, but then you just stay in place, and it just looks like you're doing this awkward like wannabe karate move thing. Like, I saw this in the movie. Yeah, it doesn't look very cool. Arisa, you're up next.
Yes.
Flying moosh.
Yeah. I leap up into the air. As soon as I leap up into the air, I also transform into a giant elk.
Okay, you just like do straight up insta transform.
Yeah. No, and I... Wait, how... I fit
60
there.
feet.
Okay, I start
You
running
cannot fit through this gap.
No,
as,
I just
as
realized
that's
that's
why
a
I
bad
wanted
gap.
to.
Yeah, I start running slightly forward. As soon as I pass the gap, I make a jump and transform into a giant fucking flying elk.
And then you just
But
kills Dara.
like sci-fi, and then I just basically charges towards the it's only the south the one at the bottom, like south vampire that has been attacked, right?
No, both have been hit by gravity sinkholes, or like this one passed its check, so it has not taken a lot of damage. The southern one has taken a lot of damage.
I will charge for that one.
The northern one?
Yes.
Okay, so you moved, what, like 5, 10, 15. So you have 45 feet left to move, I think.
Then,
Unless
yeah, I
you
will.
dodge.
So you can do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That would be 35.
8, 9. Like, that's how far you can get, unless you want to
Okay.
dash.
And if I dash, I can't attack. That's the problem.
Well, you can't attack where you are either, so.
Can I sacrifice a bit of my movement to get a bit, so I have enough to? Because how far up in air am I? I'm just more or less hovering by the ground, right?
I guess.
Could I sacrifice like 10 feet to go up? Also, like 10 feet.
I mean, we can say that you move diagonally, so it's like the same thing, kind of, ish.
Oh well, then if you allow me, I would like to end up 20 feet in the air.
Yeah,
If,
sure.
no.
We can say that you lose like 5 feet for that.
Yep.
So you're like there instead. Okay.
I think I'm done then.
Right.
Dara, just remember, if you get attacked, you have. Presuming you didn't have higher, so 16 armor rating.
I am powerful. No one can defeat me. I'm immortal.
As long as I don't lose my concentration, you mean?
So with that, it is finally the vampire's turn, with their impressive initiative of 4. Keep in mind the guards still have not done their turn yet.
Oh wow. Oh my god.
The one guard.
Or well, no, technically it's higher than 4 because I didn't even add the initiative bonus. It's a 7.
Well, plus 3 to initiative. That's 3 index. Oh.
And the
Oh,
guard
meta game
has
mode.
3 instead of 2. Wow, that's so impressive. So the vampire down here, as it's starting to get pretty rough, it is going to run 5, 10, 15, 20 around the corner there to kind of escape from Tazio, and then we'll then start to spider climb up the monolith.
What?
So you see it just like with just like Spider-Man, just walking on all four up the side of the monolith. It's super creepy and it's way too fast because it's just gonna dash so that it gets more or less to the top.
Oh no way, he's using a mod. That's fucking pog.
Wait.
He's using a mod.
Oh maybe.
That's an inside joke.
Yeah.
That's an old inside joke from like 8th
Very
grade.
old.
Okay, I thought you were making like a
No, that's
another joke, and that was
No,
very
that's
much like,
that's
oh.
an old inside joke between us. We probably told it before on a few occasions. It's
No,
Minecraft
not
related.
I got banned from Jacob's server, Minecraft server, when I showed him on his server me spider climbing up a wall and called it a mod. I got perma-banned straight away.
Well, not
And I was like,
perma-banned.
what the fuck? It's a mod! You can use it!
I think I've heard it, but I never heard that mod part. I think.
I've
Okay,
heard a lot
so
of stories
it
like
gets the monolith is about 50 feet tall, so it
Yeah.
gets about 40 feet up. And you see then, with the rest of it, what it can do. It is going to pull out a horn from its
No.
just blows this horn and just starts echoing this loud sound through the streets, and instantly like Fritz and Dara and even Arisa, I'd say you're the ones closest to the palace, you hear stuff starting to happen inside.
Now this is more what I was expecting.
Yeah, that is exactly what we were expecting.
The other one, not really having that many options either, is
Nope.
just going to...
Eat Tazio.
I'm in the air.
What can it even do? It's just gonna... It's just gonna, I guess, rush towards Fritz. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, dash, 35, 40, 45, 50.
And the
50,
action is provoked. Amazing.
5,
He held an action and it worked.
Yeah, so Fritz, I didn't even realize that, but you get your 2 attacks.
Fritz,
Oh, wow.
200
That's,
IQ.
You
well,
don't
one
get the radiant damage because I think you need to activate the sword before you get the extra stuff for that. And you're not raging, so you don't get the +2 either. Yeah, you need to use a bonus action to activate the sword. So basically just 2d6 plus 4 is your damage right now.
Okay. But I rolled the hit first, right?
Oh yeah,
Or did I just
yeah,
roll the
no, you definitely roll to hit still.
Okay. Ooh, nice. 14, is that a hit?
14 is not a hit, I'm afraid. Did you add your
That's-
+7?
pretty- Yeah.
Second attack though. Better luck there maybe.
21, that's pretty good,
That's
right?
a hit, so you get 1 hit, so 2d6 plus 4.
With the
Better than
6 plus
nothing.
11
11 damage.
total, yeah.
Okay. Let me see, which one was that? That was number 2 of the vampires. So, takes 11 damage, which brings it up to that amount. Great. That ends the vampire's turn, which means that now it's the guard. Also not having a lot of options here.
Try to jump.
No. How far up did you say you wanted to go?
40 feet.
Okay, so it's gonna throw the spear, but at disadvantage.
Ooh.
Those are 2 4s.
Nice.
So the
And if
spear
you-
just... You dodge to the side, seeing it miss, even
I
if
still
you
have
hadn't
a
dodged.
mirror image as well.
That too.
If you like it.
Yeah, the spear just goes wide and it just like takes a few steps back, just looking up at you, terrified and now unarmed as well. Stands there like, I got you. Just raising its fists.
I'm just gonna turn my back against him.
The spear just comes like down, like over here somewhere. Almost breaks from the impact. Which means that we're now at the top of the round with Tazio. You're up again.
I will fireball the monolith.
Hitting the spider climber, maybe.
Yes,
Okay.
that is the plan. And Baba Boom on him.
Baba boom.
Baba Boom on him.
Yeah, Baba Boo.
Baba Boom. I just have to check here.
Baba boom sounds like a plan.
Here, yes.
Boom is always a fun plan.
I prefer Kaboom, but
That is, many twos. 26 points of fire damage if he succeeds with. I don't know.
Okay. That is probably high enough. 18.
Yeah, high enough.
Does it look like the monolith
So how much
is
was it?
getting...
25. No, 26. Just was my first one.
Does it look like the
So how
monolith
about
is
13?
getting touched?
A little bit. It's still standing.
I mean, like, can you see the impact on it? Like,
This
On the
vampire at this
fireball.
point will die.
nice.
Because it took, like... Yeah, would have gone over... like, up to... high end.
Mm-hmm.
No, wait. 13. Am I dumb?
13 damage is the
Yeah,
damage.
that is exactly enough to bring it to 0.
Okay.
I think.
Nice. But if it
And
has
fall
13
damage kills
HP,
him.
13.
Right, yeah, that's... Or am I... Yeah, exactly, yeah. It was exactly 0. That was what just messed with me there for a
So
second.
it's not dead, it's unconscious.
And the monolith takes... Well, it dies because it's an
Fall
NPC. Yeah, that too. And the monolith takes full damage.
It probably had like 600 HP.
Something like that.
It has 9999999999999.
I'm willing to part with information that it is in the triple digits at least, yes.
That
At
it would
least
be-
triple digits.
Okay, so it's not 99 HP. Fuck.
Yeah.
well, we just have to beat this thing up.
Okay,
Really quick.
after that, we are
Storm.
looking at Dara's turn. Storm, you are the 4th one in initiative.
Oh, wow. Yeah, right.
Because it's Tazio, Dara, Fritz, and then you.
I should probably help Fritz with that vampire over there. Pew pew with Eldritch
So,
Blast.
double Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast.
Natural 20 on the first one.
Well, there we go. That's better.
No,
And, okay, a 28 on the second attack.
oh,
So,
nice.
so let's see what we got for the nat 20. Nice. That is... I'm gonna need the calculator for this one.
You don't need a
What
calculator
the
for
fuck?
this.
How the hell do you need it
It's-
for
it's
D10?
one
Double
die.
D10?
The 39 force damage.
That's total for both.
Yep.
Okay. So that's
I'm still scared.
39.
Can I use my reaction to scream to Arisa, take the monolith down?
It's starting to look rough now, this other vampire.
Yeah.
And that does bring us to Fritz. You have a
Okay.
vampire right in your face.
Smash the vampire right in my face.
Okay, go for it.
Well, but I have 2 attacks, right?
Yeah.
Always, yeah. 20.
Hits.
So that is... Do I have the +2 now also?
Well, would you choose to rage as your bonus action?
Yeah, sure.
Then you get a +2
Okay.
to the damage, not the hits.
Yes. 13 damage.
13. That is... It's looking really damaged now. Really clinging on to life over there. Was that? Did you miss one of your attacks, or?
16.
First one was like 14, so then,
Okay, yeah, that's a miss.
yeah.
All right. Well, it's not enough to kill it, sadly, but it's really looking roughed up at this point. Do you want to move, or are you just gonna stay there?
I'm gonna.
Because it would get an attack of opportunity.
If I leave.
Yeah, if you walk away from it.
But you can move around it, like as long
Yeah.
as you don't leave 5 feet from it. So if you think you were to be standing in the way of somebody else, you might want to, or if you want, if you think he's gonna run in a particular direction, you might stand in his way instead
Yeah.
and try to force him in another way.
Where I stand, does that mean that it has like half or like a quarter cover if like someone shoots at it?
Depends. If Storm were to shoot, then yeah.
Well, I guess I'll move to the right of it.
Okay.
So like against the wall, but yeah. There.
It's good.
Should give you cover if he tries climbing up as well from there.
Which then brings us to Storm's turn.
Okay.
Nice.
Wasn't Storm the first one?
No, he's fourth. That's Tazio is first. Tazio.
What
tends
is
to
the
roll
order now
highest.
then?
Well, it's Tazio, Dara, Fritz, Storm, Arisa.
Will I have the highest initiative bonus as well?
I throw another ball at it.
Okay.
Hey.
That's 2 down.
Because that is what we're here for. Oh yeah, I don't have to roll a d20. That is the same thing.
Yeah, it's and besides, it's not very dexterous, so it just takes the full thing as well.
Uh, 30 damage.
Oh, that's above
Okay.
average. That's
Nice.
nice.
You're getting close to having dealt 100 damage to it.
Let's go. And then I walk 2 steps to the right.
2 steps to the right. Like that.
Bonus action hide, but I can't hide here. So bonus action
Hide behind
either
the
way.
elk.
Nice.
Bonus action hide what? Or where? Or what did you say?
No, next turn.
Okay, so it was just a joke.
I want to hide.
Yeah.
But
I cannot.
you can hide
Fair.
from the door because the elk is in the way, maybe.
No.
Okay. With that, we have Arisa's turn, I believe.
Yes. Like the vampire Fritz is attacking is looking really havel. Then I will actually charge towards the obelisk and try to attack it.
Okay. So you just move
Mm,
up like that.
yes, but I would like to move first back a bit so I can do a full-on charge.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
is it
flying
20
as
feet?
well.
Then you need to.
I need a total of 20 feet in a straight line. So any kind of movement.
Well, she's flying. Well.
So you go
Where?
back like that, and then.
Works still,
yeet.
I think.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
like, she has 6. Yeah, right, she still has 6.
I have 60 feet either flying or normal, depending on whichever.
Well, go for it. You get the charge off.
Great. Let's see here. So we have the dice. Or do I need to roll for hits or?
Technically, yeah. But it
Got it.
doesn't really have a high armor class.
Even
Or
though,
do
like,
you-
if you think about it as armor class, it should have a massive one. Either way, yeah, I probably hit
A total of that would be the so 24.
Yeah.
And then so I'm guessing that's a hit.
Yeah.
Yes, so that's 1, 2, 4. Oh my god, I rolled 4 4s. So that's
That's good damage.
How is this possible? First time I ever transform into the giant elk. First time I attack with the ram and charge, giving me a total of 4d6s that I can roll, which I'll roll 4, and the plus bonus is 4,
So it's
which essentially means 5 4s.
Yeah.
So yeah,
24.
I'm guessing you this is immune to getting knocked prone, right?
I think it's
yeah,
law.
it
Yeah.
does not go prone.
I'm just double checking that. So yeah, well then it just takes 20 in total bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And last time I checked, this is not multi-attack, like multi-hit. So, unless I'm missing something, I don't think I'm anything left to do
It's
except for the
probably
fact that I will move back. I will move back. I used, what was it, around
You moved
25
back
feet or
10, moved forwards 20, so 30.
So 30.
So you have half.
I go back 30.
Okay.
Or I go back, yeah, 30. 25, no, 20, 25, something like that. So not too far. I want to be able to like have full movement if somebody charges in here.
20, 25. That's 25.
When it's such a
where
low
you're
grid,
now.
it's slightly closer then.
Okay,
there.
so 20.
I failed like 3 times to count when it's this grid.
Yeah,
Well, it's
that
hard
should
to
be fine.
count with
Huge
when
creatures are
huge.
tricky, yeah.
Yeah, large or tricky as well.
It's not really that either. For me, it's just too many. I have to have this on the other screen to keep up with all the other information.
Yeah.
Playing this character, I have like
Now the
I need a
reinforcements
third
from-
screen and I don't have a third
Okay,
screen.
yeah, that's the vampire's turn coming up next, which does indeed mean reinforcements.
Does it really take 6 seconds for them to...
I mean, some of them
Get
are just
up.
inside hanging out, man.
There might be more reinforcements later, don't worry.
Wait, no, it's that one and that one. I'll add them. I'll have to paint this one black real quick. So you see 2 more of the vampires come out here. One of them will dash over to Fritz so that the other one can make its attacks with the flanking. So Fritz, first attack will grapple you, because that is more than 16. Second one, it will go in for a bite. That is natural 19. So that is going to hit you. So you take, because you started raging last time, you take... let me check the stats so that I'm not... Oh no, that was the wrong... Oh man, I accidentally exited the window. Where I had the
It's
stuff.
really not going well for us.
Technical stuff? No, not going well.
We're currently experiencing technical delays.
Yeah,
The irony of life.
where did it go? There we have it. I'm sorry, but
We're showing like the worst side of our
that is
stream,
going to be 5 halve that to 2 piercing damage and an additional 8 necrotic damage. So 10 damage total, reduce your maximum health by 8 until you finish a rest.
and the map is still not up.
Wait, what happened?
It looked like Polymorphed exited, right?
Oh, yeah,
No,
oh my
no,
god,
it's
I'm
a
dumb.
map cam,
Yeah,
of
no,
course.
I'm dumb because
Really-
obviously it was in that browser.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Don't worry about it.
I'll be back in a second.
Oh, that's why it closed down. Got it.
Yeah, because I accidentally
You-
I misclicked on the X.
Oh
Somehow.
yeah, worst thing with Windows, going up in the right-hand corner. Sometimes if you go even to the absolute top, sometimes it decides to.
No, it's
close
because
down
I
the
have
window
another
that's
thing
behind
that
it?
no, that's not what happened. I
To
have
me, it
another
happened
thing
over there.
over it, and then I tried to
What?
click away from that, but I misclicked, spazzed out and whatnot. Anyway, map is back on. This is scuffed,
God,
but
it's hot
it's
in here.
it's on. Same. So yeah, it did the damage. And the other one will. Huh?
What was the damage I took?
5 halved to 2 plus 8, so 10 total. 8
Okay.
of it is reducing your maximum hit points until you take a long rest.
Okay,
So healing is basically less effective against you.
right.
The vampire that was out there before will also regenerate a bit of health. And this one will just dash to get like 5, 10, 15, 20. No, wait. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Just gonna start making its way towards Storm because Arisa, you're still hovering above, right?
Yeah, I'm hovering
Yep.
about 20 feet, right?
So we'll ignore you.
That was kind of the point that.
Yeah, because you didn't say you wanted to go down, so I assume you stay up there.
No, exactly. I'm staying like 20 feet away from the obelisk and 20 feet up. So if I need to attack somebody on the ground, I roughly need to go 10, 15 feet.
So,
Unless I...
top of the round, Tazio, you're up next.
I will fly left and up, so like where Storm is about.
Okay, so like how far? 10, 15, 20, 25,
60
30,
feet, I guess.
35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Like
Yeah.
right next to him, but up in the air.
Mhm. And then I will fireball both the vampire below
Alright, go for it.
Arisa and the monk.
Yep.
That is 25 points of damage. No, 26 again. Yes, that's one.
Vampire got a natural 20.
And that succeeds.
So 26 points for the
13
monolith.
again. Yeah.
So that is okay, and 13 to the
Is this the
vampire.
third fireball, right?
Yeah, that,
What?
It's your second.
Yeah, second, you're right.
yeah, you've used gravity sinkhole a lot.
Yeah, that's why I was a bit confused.
Yeah, 2 gravity sinkholes.
Yeah.
That means Dara is up next.
I will probably move back to the left to the wall, just 3 squares.
Okay.
And I'm just going to help Fritz out by Eldritch Blasting first the vampire who is weakened,
Right.
and if I kill him, I
Yep.
go for the second one for
Sure thing.
21 on the first attack
Hits.
and 28 on the second attack. So let's see.
Okay.
Is 13 enough to kill that vampire? Force damage.
Yes, it is.
Nice.
Just barely.
Whoa!
It was 1 hit point more than it had.
Nice.
The other one takes 7 force damage.
Okay, 7 to that one.
Did you roll like a 2 or 1?
1.
Typical Dara. When you finally hit, you roll poorly. It's cursed, man. I feel bad for you.
When I do 7 damage with a 1, well, disgusting.
Anyway, that means it's Fritz up next. You have a new guy in your face. The other one got turned to dust.
Well, I'll eat the new guy then.
Okay. Both 2 attacks, I assume.
Yes, both of them. First one, only that hits. That's 22.
Cool.
I hope that hits.
Second one
Second one is 20.
also hits by a fair margin. So roll
Right.
all the damage. Question: do you want to expend another charge on your item to activate the radiant damage on it?
What does that mean?
You get to add the d4 as well.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
You only I'll say you had like 8 charges on it when you joined, so you're now down to 6.
Right.
But you can recharge them when you're not in the city.
Right. Okay, so the first attack, which was... I did like 6 damage. The first
6
one.
damage on the first one. Okay.
That's pretty bad.
So
There was 2 ones. Rip.
Yeah.
well,
Basically.
no, it would have to be more though, because you
Yeah, it would have to be 8.
No, I got 1 on the... Wait, damn it, I just rolled again.
No.
Yeah.
It's just that you have to add more stuff, because you also have the radiant damage, which is a d4,
Well,
and you have your rage damage, which is +2. So if you got 2 ones on the d6s, right?
No, I got 1, 2, and then 1 on the d4.
4 plus 4, 8 plus 2.
Yeah, so then that would be 10, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be 10.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Do more damage than you think. And then the second attack, then. How much did you do there?
Is it radiant damage on that one as well?
Yeah, it's for the duration. When you activate the item, it does so on all attacks until...
Well, so that one was 6 as well, so I guess that's 10 to... What's the extra? I don't understand. So I have
4
a damage
always on attacks.
What? +4.
That's your
For
strength,
what?
basically.
Exactly, plus strength, and then plus 1d4 if you used your radiant damage item, and plus 2 if you raged.
Exactly.
So, yeah, it's...
Okay, well then I got 12 on this one.
Nice.
12. That's better.
Yeah.
I tried to make it clear on your sheet. I couldn't really fit the rage thing in there, though. That's just like a +2, though. So...
Is it really just plus 2 still?
I think so. Maybe it's +3.
Feels like
Do you want me to check it out?
No, I already have it open. It's
Oh,
fine.
nice.
Yeah, rage damage is just +2 until level 9, so...
Oh, well.
Next
Okay.
level it gets increased to 3.
Nice.
It's just the amount of charges that is...
Yeah,
changed.
that's gone up from 2 to 4, so...
Yeah.
Right. So that's your 2 attacks. Do you want to move anymore, or are you done there?
Done.
Okay.
Done.
Then, after Fritz, we have Storm.
Nice. Storm Javelin. Pew! Right into the monolith.
Oh, okay, I was about to ask, do you target the vampire, but no, you went straight for the... for the thing. Okay, I see how it is. Yeah, it's like 4d6, right?
Yeah.
And if you hit, you get another d6 or something? No, wait.
No, it's the target I target is always a hit. Man,
I thought you had to attack a target, and then it was like a lightning bolt straight up to that
Yeah.
target.
hejdå.
Don't say goodbye to us like that. That's rude.
Don't look at me.
Okay, 12, 15 damage. I
No,
think.
okay, you're getting this wrong.
Okay,
Because
so
you
I
have to
roll.
you have to roll to hit the first one. It's the other ones that are hit after that
Oh,
take the lightning
okay.
damage. So technically, this just does the regular damage for for a javelin. Because the first creature is not hit by the
Lightning. what?
lightning.
So why
Basically,
would
lightning
Well, then
is
I wouldn't fucking throw that shit. What? It's only a javelin throw?
For that, yes.
Wait,
Probably.
no,
Wait,
okay, no. The first one does take the lightning damage if you hit it.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah, so that was that's my bad. So you roll to hit it.
Wait, what the fuck do I plus? I guess I use luck. Fuck it. That was a bad roll.
I have those back now.
Not 20, so that's better. Should I take the
Oh,
same
yeah, wow.
damage?
I mean, yeah, I guess if you already rolled it,
Nice.
doesn't really do a difference.
16, 24, 30 damage.
And that's doubled.
No, that is the original damage.
So it's 60 damage.
No. Yeah, that's double. Oh yeah. I thought you meant.
Yeah. Okay. So
Do
30.
double that. Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense. Shouldn't even be able to get that high without it. So yeah.
That would be.
I
Well.
would be impressed with 4d6s. again.
Sometimes you roll like maximum damage on stuff, and it's just like insane how much damage you do. Which then, unless you want to move or anything, would bring us to Arisa.
Yes.
Yeah, I want to go get it as well. So I run up to it, grab it, and run back.
It takes 30 feet of movement to get there.
A dash. Bonus
Yeah,
action dash.
Yeah.
Yeah. Perfect.
to do that. So Arisa, now it's your turn. He has expended everything he can do.
That was a lot of things that happened, so I kind of tuned out. How does how does the situation actually look with Fritz? Does it look like he needs help?
I mean, he's barely taking any damage.
Really.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Good. That's good.
and Dara is casting Eldritch Blast to help him. So
And the one straight below me, or like close to me and below me, what was that one doing?
That one was headed for Storm, it looked like.
I will attack the monolith once more. With
Okay.
a full-on charge.
Alright,
And
you
basically
just
repeat what I did last time.
slam into it. That's 20 feet of movement,
Yeah.
and then you move back. I'll just say you go back to the same place, right?
Yep.
So it's 40 feet of movement, just the same as you did last time. So roll your damage for the charge.
20 is a hit, right?
Yes. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, you have to roll that too. By the way, I will say the monolith is starting to crack. Like, it has suffered quite a bit of damage, and it's not doing too good.
21 bludgeoning damage.
21.
And of course it's count as magical for overcoming resistance.
I am aware of that, since I looked it up earlier.
Yeah, I know, but just double checking.
Yeah.
A lot of stuff has been going on.
Oh yeah, now the spicy stuff is gonna happen. Okay. So this is gonna get interesting next.
Fuck. Isidore. What's up?
Oh god.
What the fuck are you doing at my place?
Okay.
It's not quite that, but it's still gonna be spicy. So basically, I'd say
Insert
Storm and I'd say Dara, just because you see the best in this darkness.
Yeah.
The two of you now see a total of 5 creatures come flying towards you. It looks like it's one giant bat and 4 gargoyles.
Damn.
Wait, so I don't notice this?
Your passive
Or how-
perception isn't like super
okay, so,
high,
yeah.
nor do
No, I
you
was
have
just
like
more
perfect dark
wondering
vision.
because of the flying parts of what?
No.
Yeah. Maybe we're speaking dark vision, that's why.
And you see that something is riding on the bat.
I'll say I'm running with this monolith is down, eh?
Same.
So let's see. I see that
Well,
my
I'm
curse
flying
is
when it's
still doing
down.
its thing. So that is just a 6 for that.
I kind of like nod in affirmation.
You
of that.
nod in moves.
Yeah, like I kind of like nod my head in affirmation of actually hearing this. More confirming that fact.
Okay, so then we have... Let me just roll some initiatives real quick.
How many did you say there were?
Well,
5.
4 gargoyles, a giant bat, and something writing on the bat.
6 in total.
So that would be...
I think I left the stove on. Yeah, I probably left the stove on. Let's... Bye!
Don't worry, we have taken care of worse.
Oh yeah, by the way, this guy would have started running a long time ago. I
Yeah.
forgot
I
about
was
him.
wondering why
He's
he
just
didn't
standing
do anything.
Well, he was the only one left, so I
Noticing
didn't even have him. Like, I've removed them from initiative, basically.
I just
that.
feel like
I
it's
noticed
just
him when you first
Yeah,
declared
no, I
the
just
gargoyle
forgot
thing.
about it. Then we have the gargoyles right there. And last but not least, the rider. Oh my god.
Riders of Rohan or Riders of
Oh.
Gargoyles?
both.
I'm hyped that I have rolled 5 single-digit initiatives in a row.
Nice.
Like, I think I have a curse with initiatives in particular. Like,
At least when it's vampires.
Well, like, this entire arc, I've been rolling
Yeah.
absolute garbage for, like, 90% of all the initiatives. Like, it's actually insane. Like, I've rolled 3s and 2s for almost everything this time. So bad. Okay. So, the vampires get their go before any of this happens, though. By the way, they are coming from roughly like this direction over here in the top left.
So wait, they're coming from basically the outcast direction, which we...
Sort of, but you were standing here and talking for a long time and all that. Like, things are flying
No.
over the city all over the place.
No, it's more the fact of like that is our preferable retreat angle. That's the thing.
That
Yes.
too, yes. Then we are going to the vampires. So this one will keep on moving. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Just barely manages to make it there. The other one will attack Fritz. I will go for the one who attacks Fritz first. So it is not grappling you. That was the old one. So it will start with a grapple. That is natural 20. You should be happy that that was the grapple one and not the bite.
Yeah.
And then for the bite, that is
Natural
19, I think. So that hits. So Fritz, you take a total of 7 halved to 3 piercing damage and 6 necrotic, which is a total of 9 damage to you.
Shouldn't Fritz roll to see if he can avoid getting grappled?
No,
No,
because
and
if they hit the
vampires
attack, they're
automatically hit.
grappled. It's just
okay,
like your
oh,
snake.
it's a grapple attack. Okay,
It's
sorry.
like your snake.
Yeah.
And
thought it
the
was a
other
grapple
one will start by trying to grapple you, Storm. It's a natural 1. So we'll try to grapple you with this other attack as well. That's a natural 20.
No.
Lel.
Also,
No,
I have
it's
to
not.
re-roll that. I love you too, man. That's
That's
natural 1!
Destiny said no.
It just leaps,
Yeah.
gets the most perfect grip on Storm ever, and then time just reverts, and it leaps again, and Storm dodges out of the way, and it just like almost stumbles face first next to him. Manages to
yeah.
recover his balance, and turns to you and just hisses.
It was Sherlock Holmes moment.
He got too caught up in the moment, like he imagined himself like managing. Aha! I got him now, and therefore got
It's
distracted.
basically a
Sherlock Holmes.
time reverse.
I'm like so tilted by this stuff. now the guard is gonna get his turn and just run even further away. Oh yeah, he can't run that way. He's just gonna run down here like the main street. Now let me just check some stats for this thing.
All I feel is just we're starting to tilt him more and more, or every session. We're going to just have a session where he basically tells us it's all fine,
Oh, you're
and
gonna
then we come there and it's
no,
like
you're gonna have a lot of fun with Isidore. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
well,
probably
that's
really
kind of
powerful.
thing.
It's gonna be great, guys. It's gonna be great.
Don't hate me, hate Matt Mercer.
So,
Technically true.
the rider doesn't really have a lot of ranged capabilities, but from this distance, you just hear a woman's voice call out and say, "How dare you stand up against Lord Isidore?
What the fuck have I come back to?
You are all going to die." And that is going to conclude her turn, which then brings us to the gargoyles that are now going to come swooping down into all this.
Who
Oh my
said
god,
that?
I just
The
realized.
rider on the bat.
Okay.
If you actually think what's going on right now, we have a giant obelisk that's generating a massive cloud in a courtyard where we have
Wait,
like
why-
we have
who are
gargoyles flying in, being this menacing threat. We have a guy getting pinned to a wall, all fighting. We have another person standing off in a corner, firing bolts of magic. Then we have
Who are you talking to?
a lizard and a
I
demon.
don't know.
And then we have a giant fucking elk in the sky flying,
Well,
and
I'm
I'm just
flying
imagining the
too.
scene. There are like 3 different themes going on.
So,
Flying as well.
And I
the
find it hilarious.
gargoyles have 60 feet of flying. One of them is instantly going to come swooping down on Dara.
Ouch.
One is gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Up to you, Fritz. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And this one is also just gonna move up to you. And then they're going to unleash what they got. So, let's start with Dara just to spice things up here, shall we?
Yep.
On 30 feet.
Entropic Horde.
Okay, so disadvantage on the first one then, or
Yeah.
okay.
Yep.
So with the disadvantage, that is going to be a 12.
Misses.
Cool. So second attack is going to be a 17.
Hit.
Let's go.
I might fall down now.
That is 4 slashing damage as it slashes its claws over
Don't
your
you
chest. Make a concentration check.
Don't you die.
I save it with a 12.
Good.
Let's go.
Well, then it's moose time. So first one makes it 2 attacks against you, Arisa.
Wait, isn't she in the air?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
they're
there
flying.
is. Gargoyles.
Oh, yeah, right.
They're gargoyles. That is a 6 and a 10 to hit you. Does the 10 hit you?
Give me a second. No, it does not.
Then the other one will make its 2 attacks. That's better. Those are both 18s.
That would hit me.
So you take a total of 13 piercing and slashing damage from that one. You managed to dodge the first attacks.
Concentration checks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you also have concentration. That's right.
I have the bark skin activated.
Yeah, so that's 2 concentration checks for you.
Oh wait, so there were 2 attacks, right?
2 attacks.
Well, what's it now again?
DC
I just
10.
rolled.
DC
DC 10.
Constitution.
Okay. Let's see here. That
The last
would
one is
be
going to be attacking Fritz in the meantime.
13. No, sorry, not 13. 23 and 14.
Yeah, both succeed. Fritz, 18 hits you on the first attack. The second attack is 16 exactly, so that hits you too, because I think your armor class is 16, right?
Yeah, it is.
So, you take 5 and 5, both are halved to 2 damage each, so 4 damage total.
Whoa.
It's not very dramatic for you. 'Cause you're a resistant boy.
Mm-hmm.
And that concludes their turns. Which means that up next, we have top of the round with Tazio's turn.
I'm a warn storm. I'm gonna use a fireball. And then I'm gonna like do a fireball in the middle of
Okay, so like
the
here.
monolith, so it will both damage the monolith and vampire and storm.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Well, you have evasion.
I never told you could do that. Yep.
He
You
had it
said it
anyway.
before. I
warning, I
gave
guess.
you a warning at least, you know.
So the vampire goes
But there's a
first
reason.
with a saving throw.
The co-workers aren't that good.
The natural 20, I'm like a
nice.
fucking slithery
Then you
snake.
don't take no damage.
17.
That's enough.
Okay, so half damage for...
34 points of damage. 35 points of fire damage.
35. What's
Yes.
the half of that? That's 17,
17.
right?
Yeah. But the monolith takes 35.
With that, the monolith
Let's
starts
go.
cracking more and more, and you see like one of the, like near the top, a big kind of triangular piece just slides off,
No! Oh my god.
slamming
I-
down.
I will.
The other side also just breaks off and falls down. The last piece beginning to shatter. It's essentially destroyed. You see now how the column of smoke rising up from it towards this giant cloud disperses. And the
I
cloud
will-
looking towards the horizons begins to shrink.
Oh, nice.
From the horizon, how rapidly?
It's hard to tell.
Um,
I mean, it goes
And then-
miles.
Yeah, no, okay.
So
So yeah.
I'm not even sure if you would be able to see.
Can I
it.
hold my movement as a reaction?
You can hold a dash action.
Yeah.
Dash action, but you've already used your action to cast a spell. So
Okay, so I can't use. Okay.
if you had your
Then-
action, you could hold it to dash, which is essentially like moving 30 feet.
Okay. Well, then I would hold my action to dash away.
Oh, you have
But you
used
can't
your
because you used your action.
Oh, right. Okay,
That's
then I
why I
just. I will move 60 feet downwards, but like also closing into the ground. So I'm like, I will like go down while I'm going down, double down. Because
So you get like that far, that's like 50 feet.
Because I assume that Storm will run away now, as well. Yeah.
We'll see.
Well, it's good for me to have range, so I'm not complaining. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. With that, we go to Dara, who's up next. You have a gargoyle in your face.
2.
armor of
Oh,
Agathis.
no,
Armor of Agathis goes up.
Why am I the only one who remembers who Arisa and Dara is?
I do. I've only made this mistake once in the last 3 sessions. Ignore all sessions before that where I made that.
You have done enough to.
I mean, I don't tend to screw up on the names. I have on like 2 occasions in this campaign.
Yeah, I'm going to cast Armor of Agathis on myself,
Yeah.
and unfortunately, that's everything I can do.
All right. I mean, you could move as well, but
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
but
the
consider-
I'm not that.
all
That's
right.
the only
So
thing.
Armor of Agathis goes up.
Yep.
Then we move over to Fritz. You're sandwiched between a gargoyle and a vampire.
Yeah, just keep clocking it.
What?
I'll just
Quality
keep.
mic.
Hello.
Yeah.
I'll just keep hacking away at the vampire.
All right. Go for it.
23 on the first one and 18 on the second one.
Yeah, they both hit.
Nice. So the first one is 14 damage on the first one.
You added everything,
Yeah, I did everything.
including the D4.
Yes, including the D4.
Okay, so you said 14.
Yeah, my D6 rolls have not been terrific lately.
Okay.
What? Ah, damn it. Ooh.
The second one.
15.
15.
Yeah.
I mean, it's bloodied at this point, at least, and
Yeah.
cannot regenerate because
Yes.
you are hitting it with a radiant.
Yeah. And was I grappled or something?
Yeah, but that just means you can't move. That's the only effect it has.
Yeah. Yeah, because otherwise I was thinking of moving, so I wasn't between them.
No, you would have to use your
Yeah.
action, which means no attacks.
Yeah.
And that's not really optimal. You're not in too bad of a situation just yet. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just
I'm done.
Yes. Then we're going to move to Storm. You have a vampire in your face as well.
Not for long.
I mean, depends on
I
how
hope.
you're planning to deal with it.
Yep. I hit him. I tried to at least. That is 16.
16 hits.
Nice.
By the way, just a quick question. You have enough weapons, right, to not be using your Demonite Blade, because that one is being worked on.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, so just so that you don't have to use a dagger or something for your secondary.
Yeah. 9, 11, 15, 17, 21 damage. Half to 10. And then I'll bounce, dash the fuck out of there.
Okay.
So 60 feet down. Or no, up to the left maybe? Yeah.
The gargoyles and the bat rider are coming from there.
Oh, there's more coming.
Well, the gargoyles came from there, and the bat carrying the rider is coming towards you from
okay,
that
yeah, then I'll go
direction.
down because you can't go around the whole place.
Yeah, you usually sneak around this place, so...
Nice. Yep, then I head down.
Oh, that's not
60
you.
feet.
That's it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. This guy is long gone.
Yeah.
That's just dashed every single turn.
Super
Defending
scary.
with only his fist.
Yeah, he's unarmed and just dashing all that he
He didn't
can.
even get his javelin.
Poor man.
No, the javelin kind of shattered partially when
Wait.
it hit the ground.
I mean, he
He's
survived.
decent control anymore, right?
You don't know, you don't see him.
Wow.
So then we have... because that was Storm's turn. Arisa, you're up next. You still your 2 gargoyles around you. The monolith is shattered. What do you do?
No one seems in too dire situation, right? Like other than normal.
No.
So
Not in terms of being close to death.
no, just double checking that I didn't miss anything. Okay, I just wanna. If I move out of their range, I will go into attack of opportunity, right? And that would be against both. How? I just ram the. Actually, no. No, exactly. I rammed the one, the south one.
Okay.
With my attack. Sorry. I had to. Oh fucking hell! No, crit fail.
Oof.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, that doesn't hit. You try to slam
pretty
the gargoyle,
sure.
but... Man.
Yeah, I think that's. There is no way I can't move to the other side of the gargoyles without provoking one attack of opportunity, right? No, couldn't I move below them?
Well,
Or
no
above
matter
them.
how you move, you're gonna provoke attack of opportunity from at
One
least one of
attack.
them.
Well,
you
If
can
you move
because
like that,
due to
then
the
you
fact
exit
that
that
they are
one's
not
range.
as big as me, so like it's just basically my space. Am I? How big is huge? Or
As big as you are.
yeah, but that is 30 feet total.
3 by 3, 15 feet.
Could I fly above them? So like that basically is from a top-down view. That is I'm just walking straight past them, but basically going straight above.
Yes.
Could I come to
technically.
the same position, but just be on the opposite side?
Like that. Yeah, you could
yeah,
technically
and
go
one up,
above or
one up.
below.
Yeah, not below if I'm
That's
actually.
not the same position.
Yeah, well that's why I'm changing right now. Like
Yeah, no, you can. It's fine.
yeah, I would like to do that.
Yep.
Now I have more opportunity to.
Okay.
And yes, so I'm 20 feet above. Yeah, okay. Then I think I'm finished my action. Yeah. So I'm
In
just
that
double checking
case-
that I have no other things.
The bat is finally arriving.
Evil
So,
bat.
let me grab an appropriate miniature for this. That's good. And then we'll grab
The black dot, what did that represent now again?
the small ones are the vampires.
Alright, is that vampire still alive? In a way, that makes, okay, fair enough, makes sense.
Yes, 3 of us dying.
2 of us escaping.
Exactly.
Due to being so...
Well, Storm said that he was going to escape when the monolith got destroyed.
And you know, we can't be
So-
outside a castle and not expect new vampires to
Yeah.
come every second.
The bat is going to reach you, whether it's 60 feet.
I'm just happy that Storm has the bag of holding.
And you see now, riding on the back of it, now that you're close enough, you see a plate-armored vampire woman
Oh,
holding a massive scythe.
wait, hold on. You said it was a woman, right?
Yep.
Would you allow me to make like a religion check?
A religion check?
Would my character have any clue who this could be if I made a check?
You can definitely try.
It's more the fact of like...
I mean,
based on-
Dara, you don't really see her face or anything,
Okay.
because it's
Yeah,
up
right.
above you.
I mean, she can recognize
Arisa,
them
you
all.
can try.
Yeah. Like, it's more like, would my character have any chance? Because
You
me
can
as a
try.
player, not, but...
Go for it.
Fuck you, dice. I got bird RMG. What the fuck now? Now it's ridiculous, man. A natural 1, and that's...
No clue.
I'm guessing a history.
This
so
could be
it's,
anyone. Ever.
It's in the midst of combat. It's dark. It's still kind of dark. Everything.
It might be Dara.
This is
And
like
I'm
the
not really facing it either. Let's face it.
this is like the least identifiable face you've ever seen.
Like, if you actually think logically, I am facing the gargoyle, so I'm facing the opposite way.
Well,
It's
you're
dark.
looking around quickly. I
Yeah,
assume.
exactly. Yeah, but it's a stressful environment.
Anyway.
So it makes a lot of sense that I would not be able to identify the person. my
That
limit
means that it is the vampire's turn. So the one on Fritz is going to make its attacks. You're grappled, so it will go straight for the bite. That is natural 17 for the bite attack. Fritz, you're going to take that is 7 half to 3 piercing damage and another 8, so that is a total of 11 damage for the bite. And it will attempt to claw attack at you as well. That's a natural 18, so that's another 5 half to 2 damage on top of that. So that's a total of 13, I think. As for the other one, it is going to continue the chase. So 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, dash, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. It's right on your heels, Storm.
Gosh, what the fuck?
It's just charging after you, man.
Damn.
You've stabbed it multiple times.
Also, that one is going to regenerate. Not the one fighting Fritz, though. That one is dying without any hope. Which means that up next, I can totally remove the guards now.
He's got it good.
That means it's the plate armored one on the bat's turn. Yes, let's go. So
I'm happy I'm not close to that one.
with her great scythe, she is going to make 2 attacks against you, Arisa. And it is flanking. So on the first attack, that is going to be a natural 20.
That's a hit, obviously.
Second attack is not a natural 20, but it's still a 20. Unnatural. So
Both hits. Oh,
first, on the critical hit, that's almost minimum damage. So that is the... Oh my god, that's so sad. The critical hit does 6 slashing damage.
Feel my pain.
No, wait, 9. Sorry, because I forgot the modifier. The second hit does 12 damage without being a critical hit.
right.
So that is a total of 21 damage to you, Arisa.
21. So.
As it just reaches out, slices twice with its great scythe.
Separately, what were they? Okay, 21 just in total.
9 and 12. That order.
9 and 12.
Are you still now?
Got it. 9 and 12. Yeah, I'm still an elk.
Cool. Up next we have the gargoyles.
But I am bloodied.
Okay. Well, that's not too bad. The gargoyles will do their stuff. The first one does 2 attacks against Dara. It's a natural 19 and a natural 13 with bonuses.
Remember, I have okay. If they have more than 3, then it's then gonna hit.
I can check. It's a +4, so this is 17 on the low one. So
Oh, you're right. Wheel has to roll concentration.
Right,
check.
thank you. I had that.
True,
until-
that's 2
until-
concentration checks.
The reason why I asked again for the 2 separate was because not only you are having technical difficulties today, it seems.
Right. Well, make your checks.
Yes.
In the meantime, I can tell you that it is 2 attacks against you, Dara, that do 3 and 5 damage. So that's 2 concentration checks for you as well.
How much did you say? Total?
3 and 5, so 8 total. Then we have 2 attacks against
What
Fritz.
was the DC?
10 for both.
Okay. I succeed both. Only barely on one of them though.
Fritz, the first attack from the gargoyle is a natural 20, so that's a critical hit. The second one is natural 19. So the critical hit from it will do 6 halved to 3. The second one will be 3 halved to 1. So you take 4 damage from the gargoyles, or from the gargoyle attacking you. Dara and Arisa, did you succeed in your things?
Yes, and I also wanted to add
I love you.
when you dealt the damage, the gargoyle took 8 cold damage because of Armor of Agathis. So.
That is true.
I love you, Dara.
I want to point out, I kind of started sweating before you said it was 10, because I first roll was I got 11 on.
That's,
It is
yeah.
it was like 11 and then 22, I think. Yes, 22.
Man, this is
but
such a
it's like-
long session. I'm sorry that this is taking so
It's
long.
been a fumbly session.
But we have so many viewers.
I know.
This is perfect.
It feels really weird, but I
That's cool.
hope people are enjoying it. It's basically.
It's not as fluid as some other streams, but hey, we're doing our
It's
best,
something.
guys.
And I kind of just want to make a shout out to the clan of Joe Jimbo for all the viewers coming from there, and also the host from Joe Jimbo himself. Thank you so much for that.
And with that, I'm going to attack you, Arisa.
Haha.
Now it's-
That sounds fair.
The
That sounds
gargoyles
fair.
are gonna make their stuff. Oh, you know what? Actually, the bat, since it wanted to have the advantage, would have moved down to there. Just
I
so
think
that
there should be a
it's-
make a revision on like large creatures when it comes to flanking.
No.
I find them to be a bit too hard to flank in general.
No.
They're actually a little bit easier because you can flank more people than normal.
Yeah, I
So
know
one
that.
of them will get its attacks on advantage, which means natural 20 on the first one. Now the good rolls are coming in, and the second attack will be the second attack I think misses with a 10. So then we'll do, oh my god, minimum damage though on both. Wait, let me. Oh no. It's so messy because I had to move like my documents over to the other screen I'm not used to. Yeah, so that is going to be 4 and 3 damage to you, Arisa, and that's another 2 concentration checks that you need to make.
4 and 3.
Yes. But that concludes the gargoyles' turns.
By the way,
So
when
Tazio, you're up next.
I forgot to ask. These attacks, they're not. What type of damage are they?
Bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning. Okay. Just so they're not necrotic
Or-
or radiant.
No, they're like, okay, they're piercing and slashing.
Yeah,
But
I
it's all
just realized I
physical.
forgot to.
I will. The thing is, if I should just run or not, because I need to check one single thing here. No, okay,
Sorry.
I'm a head out
see.
of here.
I succeed on both checks, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, I will fly 5 feet off the ground, or like hover fly 120 feet away.
120 feet away.
Yeah.
Yeah, what direction? Just straight down and then try to lose him that way? Or
Yeah, straight down and then
okay,
towards.
so you're just out of combat, basically.
Yeah, and then towards the outcasts.
Yeah, so you're just making a huge circle around. That means that up next we have Dara.
Yes. It is right in front of me. Eldritch blasts on disadvantage.
Well, let's go.
Is 14 a hit?
No.
No.
And then, okay, that is 17.
That hits.
13 force damage on the gargoyle in front of me. Pew!
13. Okay. Is that all you want to do?
Yep, that's all I want to do.
Cool. So then we are going to move on to Fritz's turn.
Alrighty. Second line turn, right?
Yep.
Well, I'll strike the vampire again.
Starting to look pretty hurt though.
Yeah. Right. So, 21
21 hits.
And, oof, 10. I don't think that's nearly good enough.
No, sorry. 1 hits though.
Yes. 17.
17 damage.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeet.
That ends your turn unless you want to move or anything, which you can't because you're grappled. Never mind.
Yeah. I'm good.
So Storm, are you just gonna keep running, double dash, or are you?
Yeah, if I get double dash, he gets attack of opportunity.
Okay.
So 90 feet.
I think that's like a 14.
Miss.
Yeah, he would have grappled you if he had hit you though.
Fuck. Oh, yeah, right. Damn.
Because if they hit the attack, they can choose to grapple you
Nice,
instead.
nice. But the lizard boy is slippery as fuck.
Okay, yeah, so you're basically also out because it can't run that fast.
That's why I did that instead of attacking.
So it is just gonna start. It is gonna start chasing you to begin with, though. But
yeah, understandable.
Then up next we have Arisa.
Oh god. Yes. Give me a slight second. When I transform back, can I pick which square I?
Well, in this case,
Or
you
is
would
it-
just end up in the middle.
Is it in the middle completely? Yeah.
If it's possible, yes. Otherwise, I'd just roll for it or something.
So I can't pick where, even though
No.
yeah, in this case I would be picking middle anyway. But I'm just okay. If I transform back, they won't get an attack of opportunity, right?
No, because you need to willingly leave their space, which, like, move out of it.
Yeah.
That's not really what you're doing.
When I'm in the middle, unless they have higher reach, they wouldn't have. I'm 5 feet away, right, from everybody.
Yeah, I mean, if you ended up in the middle, you'd be there.
Yes. Just checking my checking this. Sorry, because I realized a couple of things. For reference, why I exclaimed before is I noticed I went down to 1 HP on my form, and have been kind of panicking for the situation. So don't fuck up, because I get very nervous with the viewers. I always get
Don't worry
nervous
about
during these streams. Well, it actually doesn't even matter if it's a stream or if it's just recorded. I always get nervous for them. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't care about which one it is. And for that, just one last thing. As I retain my features from my race when in transformation mode, can I use something?
Well, you
Never mind,
reverted,
I
didn't you? Or
No, I say if I revert. I'm double checking. I'm noting just down. Simple fact that yeah, I'm actually gonna not revert. Sorry for the whole confusion. Instead, I'm gonna use, which isn't an action, right? I'm gonna use my bonus action to heal myself by expending a spell slot.
okay.
Something I pretty much always forget. I have the ability. And just had to make sure I wasn't quick. And then I'm gonna, due to that, attack the rider.
Okay.
Which we can do it actual first.
So
I'm
what do
very
you
sorry.
like? Do you
I
healing word then, or what?
No,
No,
I'm
it-
using the combat wild shape ability of moon druids. The shit I always forget.
Yeah, but you said you healed yourself using a spell slot.
Yes.
he must use the spell.
Other than
Oh.
moon druids get this
Okay,
thing,
never
other
mind
than
then.
just being able to bonus action, they can expend spells
Yeah,
a spell slot
sure.
and heal themselves.
Sure.
I attacked the rider. Oh wait, it was riding on a bat.
A giant bat, yes.
Does the rider you said had a scythe? Can I attack the bat instead?
Yeah, sure.
I want to go for the bat.
Yeah, go for it.
And that is not a great roll, but maybe hits at 12 plus fucking hell, the amount of documents.
Did you roll a natural 12?
Natural 12.
Yeah, that's a hit because you have more than
yes.
enough of a
18.
bonus.
18 total.
Yeah, that hits.
That hits. That means I need to roll again. That's 2. Well, that's really good. 14 total bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Yeah, it's instantly bloodied.
Yeah, and that's the end of my turn. I will
Alright.
tell you how much I healed in a moment. I just need to double check so I don't fuck up the heal. Because I was about to do that before.
In that case, it is the bat's turn. The bat can technically attack you as well.
Yes.
It didn't do it last time, but it's gonna do it now, and it has advantage because of the flanking. So
Wait,
we'll make
can it
an
though?
attack. Yeah.
Because what you need to think about there, I have checked the riding skills. Is it autonomous or not? Is it controlled by?
No, it's doing its own thing.
It's not. Okay.
It
yep,
just knows
then it
what
can
to
attack.
do. As usual, I roll minimum damage.
Then
That's
it's
a
just
3.
the difference. Like
3
for example,
damage.
if somebody were riding 3 damage. Got it.
I know, I looked this up yesterday.
Concentration.
You said 3 damage.
Yep, and as Leon pointed out, that's concentration for.
Yes.
And
I think
following
roll, and I'm stressing
that,
myself
we
out.
have
What happens if it's right on the mark?
10. That's the DC, so you see.
Fucking hell. Thank you.
The vampire's turn. The vampire with Fritz is gonna make its 2 attacks. It's grappling, so it can do the bite. That is a hit. Second one for the claws is a critical hit. Now I'm really starting to crit a lot. This feels good. Again, you were lucky that it wasn't the bite that was the crit. So Fritz, you take 4 half to 2 piercing damage, and then an additional 7, so 9 damage total.
Mm-hmm.
And that is all it is going to do. The other one is going to keep chasing after Storm, which it can't catch up to, but it doesn't realize that yet, so it's going to be like down here-ish.
And just for information, I finally caught up. I healed myself with a third level spell slot. Healed 19, so.
Yep. That's fine. 20 hit points then, I guess.
No, not quite.
How is that not quite? You had 1 HP and you healed 19.
So I am no longer bloodied, technically. I have 25 HP.
But you said you had 1 hit point.
Let's see here. Let's just do.
You said that, like, I don't know.
I had 1 HP left. I
Yeah.
had 1 HP left. I managed to heal myself 19.
Yeah.
And then I took 3 damage. Wait, yeah.
Well, how are you at 25
sorry, no.
then?
Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I read my own stuff wrong there for a moment.
You should be at 17 in that case.
Yeah, I have taken 25 damage, sorry. It became a lot of numbers there for a moment for me, and I was very afraid of fucking up, so I instead did fuck up, but thankfully not.
Whatever. That's fine.
There's a reason why I document exactly every single
Yeah, that's
damage
fine.
I take.
That's fine.
And don't
It is the writer's turn now, who's going to make her 2 attacks against you. Both on advantage. Critical hit on the first one.
She crits a lot.
Everything is critting a lot. The second one is not a nat 20 though, that is 17, I think.
Who is he checking it there?
You.
Fuck.
You're still the only one in range.
Yeah, I'm just double checking.
Minimum damage on the critical hit. I love this so much. So that is
Oh my.
2 times 2. That's 4 plus 3. That is 7 damage on a critical hit, by the way. And then the second attack is 12. So that is
Second attack,
19
12.
damage
And-
total, I believe. So you should revert back
Yes,
and take
I
2
revert
damage
back.
to your normal
Yes.
form.
Indeed.
And 2 concentration checks.
I should really take
That's
time
true.
and write the script for this shit when it's not during the session, so I can write the proper script. But yeah, I have reverted back and in the middle.
The writer just like looks and
But
smiles
those were 2
at
attacks,
you.
right? So I
Yeah,
need
so
to roll
2
once again 2.
concentration checks. She just smiles at you and says,
but-
"Huh, so you're not a flying moose then? How interesting." That means it is the gargoyles up next. So these ones will move up. They will leave space for the rider to flank. Or no, they will move up to flank, but then move again. That seems smarter. They will flank you. Both get advantage on their attacks. Your AC is like 11 or something, right?
My AC, let me double check it. I think it's 10, yes.
10, okay, that's even worse. So first one hits.
Unless I'm forgetting some bonus.
Second one hits.
And,
Third misses with double 3s. And fourth one hits, so they hit 3 attacks. So you're gonna instantly have to make 3 more concentration checks. And you take a total of... because I'm just gonna add all these attacks. It's probably easier.
yeah, you do
It's
that.
12, 14, 19 damage total. And make 3 concentration checks. Then we have the one attacking Fritz with 2 attacks. First one hits. Second one is only a 14, so that one misses. So you take 6, have that to 3 piercing damage, I guess. And lastly, we have Dara. However, I need to know if you succeeded the concentration checks or not.
Yeah, you said I took 19 damage and it was 3 hits, right?
3 hits.
Yeah.
3 hits, 19 damage. And it's still DC 10. I succeed all
Yes.
of them.
Okay,
Yeah,
first
knocked
one
down.
is high enough to hit
Not-
anyway. That is 20.
And I'm guessing critical success does not do anything,
Doesn't
right?
do anything.
No.
The second attack is a
Just double-
13, so that misses with your higher armor class, correct?
Yep, it would.
So you are
6,
only hit
yep,
by 1.
8.
That is 7 damage, which it also takes, I assume.
Yes, it does. 7 cold damage.
Okay. Which means that we're now top of the round.
Oh,
Tazio, you are...
Concentration check.
Oh, yeah, true.
I barely succeeded, and Arisa is still
Well,
flying.
then I
So
fly
Tazio-
even faster.
You're out of there. I'm just going to make a note on that. So we go straight to Dara.
Oh shit.
Snap
Well,
something?
No, something is fell over.
Okay.
Nothing, no, not a big.
I will say, just to make sure that everybody knows it, Fritz, Arisa, and Dara, you have noticed that all of your friends are basically running off. Or that 2 of
I
your
even
friends are running off.
Acknowledge it.
Yep.
Also, I forgot
May
to
I
move the
give a,
gargoyles. That's my
a
bad.
call for everybody?
A coworker.
Is anybody bloodied or something like that? Of
I
the
don't
ones?
think so.
No.
Maybe
Not yet.
Fritz.
I haven't stated that I'm their friend yet. No one has
No,
mentioned.
I'm not.
Question
Okay.
mark.
Yeah, so nobody's bloody then. Yeah, Dara, you, it's your turn.
okay, first attack I know missed because I rolled the specific 3.
Okay. Second attack though. Let's go.
Shoot, my disadvantage made me miss that one.
Oof. Okay, so that misses. Then we have Fritz. Do you keep slamming the vampire? Go for
I
it.
will. Ooh, Well, the first one is a catastrophic failure of 13. The second one is an even more catastrophic failure with 8.
The 13 wasn't even that bad. It's like 2 under the armor class.
Yeah, no.
I mean, you could, of course, do reckless attack.
Why are you not using reckless attack?
Technically, yeah, that's
tried to learn
actually smart though, because they have advantage on you anyway.
Well, I can say, well. And that, so that is what?
But you
an
can't
extra
do
roll.
it after, though.
Well, since he hasn't played in like a year, I'll allow that. But I'll say the first one misses, and you'll use those 2 as the first one. So roll 2 new rolls for the second one.
18.
That hits.
17, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so roll your 2d6 and your d4 and add 6 to it, I guess.
18.
18 damage.
Yeah.
That is enough to kill it.
Oh, I know.
So you miss your first attack, but at this point you're like, no, I have to kill this thing. So you just like swing wildly, absolutely insane. The other one is probably gonna have an easier time hitting you, but you don't care. You just want this vampire dead. You just like cleave it in half.
Hell yeah.
So it just falls over like Darth Maul, then a Phantom Menace. Which means that up next we have Storm, who continues to run, which then means we have Arisa up next, who's flanked by 2 gargoyles.
I'm running to Outcast, you know?
Yeah.
That's it.
But I assume you take the long way around to not run back into this area.
Yep.
Oh, so many balls up in the air. That's it. For where they're standing, everything. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna. At this point, I'm gonna use Radiant Soul, and so all my markings begin to glow, and I sprout wings.
All right, let's go.
In a holy radiance, and I also scream out, "We need to get out of here before." Just so I don't say this wrong. Of how? Yes, exactly. I also use my bonus action to transform into a giant constrictor snake. Oh yeah.
How would that work with each other, though?
How they would work with each other? They don't override. It doesn't override any of my racial features, and it would like.
Well,
based on the
it
fact
does
that
if you have dark vision and stuff like that.
only dark vision. It specifically states this.
Does it say exclusively dark vision, though?
More or less. I will read up the exact thing here.
Because it's like physical attributes that cannot otherwise.
Yes. You retain the benefits of any features from your class, race, or other sources that and can use them if the new form is physically capable of doing so.
Sense.
However, you can't use any of your special senses, such as dark vision, unless the new form has that special sense.
However, the wings that would carry you as a humanoid would not be able to carry you as a huge creature.
You do realize he has fly on it.
Yeah, I know that the fly spell still
that is actually an important distinction, though. Because let's see here, the flying speed isn't exclusive to the wings, right? Let's see.
Well, look,
because I don't
your
think it's
wings don't grow to like a huge size, though.
No, it's more. Or first, I look, but I'm basically more or less the wings.
Like, you
But
still
I
have your flying spell anyway, but I'm just saying, like, those wings would not be able to carry a constrictor snake that is a huge creature.
So, because I'm unsure if it's actually the wings that make me fly specifically, because I'm thinking, whatever, let's rule with that for now. That
I don't
sounds like
see
a
why
great
you would
idea.
get wings and gain flight.
Yeah, I'm thinking about
them being the
other,
reason.
whatever. It doesn't matter, I agree with your ruling for now. Let's move on.
So you're back to
fully agree.
huge.
I am back huge as a constrictor snake. But I retain all the other effects, at least from the Radiant Souls. I can read up
Are
on
you?
if I...
No, I'm just wondering, like, are you pushed out of the space, or are they? Because you don't really have the ability to do so right there. Like, do you have to have...
Question.
It doesn't even say anything about it, I think.
No.
Whatever, we'll say you're moved to, like, here, because I can't be bothered.
Move to the ground. Move me to the ground.
No, I'll say you end up there.
It makes more sense if
yeah, but
if you think
I
about
made
it.
the ruling now, so because we're already running over 6 hours of length on the session without a break, so I don't want to spend like 15 minutes arguing whether you should be pushed to the ground or to the side.
Fair enough.
Which means that after that it is the bat, and the bat will fly around, I think. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, which is technically flanking. So that means it can get one attack off. It's probably not enough. That's like a 9 plus something. What is your armor class?
Mine.
Yeah, or that's a 13 total.
That is a hit. I have 12 for speeding up.
Okay,
I have 12.
you take 6 damage from the bat.
6 damage.
And then it is the vampire that is running after Storm, but after this dash is going to give up and start heading back. Which brings us to the rider, who is going to make advantage attacks against you, Arisa. So first one, natural 19. Second one is 15, so that was a hit. So first attack, that is 7 plus 3, 10 damage. Second attack is 9 damage, so 19 total to you, Arisa. So that's 2 concentration checks right there.
Oh wait, the 6 damage wasn't on me.
What?
Or?
No,
They're attacking you.
Yeah, now it's only two attacks, right? Because I thought I heard before 6 damage or something like that.
you
Yeah,
took
the bat
damage
attack.
twice. Yeah, you took 6 damage, which is why
From the
I asked
bat as
about
well,
your
yeah.
armor class, and you...
Yeah, exactly. And now it's 2 damage again. I'm checking for the rolls. They're becoming a
Yeah,
lot of rolls.
you took damage twice now.
Yeah, and now so 6 plus this or 2 additional, so 3 in total. That's the question.
What?
Have I
6 more.
have I
6
had
more damage.
3 attacks land on me since Snake, or have I had 2? One from the bat, and then
one, and now you just took 2 attacks from
and 2.
the rider.
Yeah, so total of 3.
Yeah.
3 attacks. And how much damage was this?
I mean, this. I think it was 9 and 10, so 19. I think. Yeah, it must be. So 19.
Thankfully, I succeed my checks only barely.
Okay. Well, it's the gargoyles now, so it's more of the same. Dara, will start with you. So it does 2 attacks against you. Both hit with a natural 17, and the other one is total of 18. So, Dara, you take 3 and 6 damage. So that is 9 total, which the gargoyle also takes.
No, only 5. It has.
Okay.
That was my max. I fail at my concentration on the fly spell.
Okay, so Arisa, you drop to the ground.
Taz as well, I assume. Or no, he's hovering. Yeah.
May I ask, just actually ask, when reading it just again, the specific wording here is you use your action to unleash the divine energy within yourself, causing your eyes to glimmer with two luminous incorporeal wings sprout from your back. As they are incorporeal without matter, should they really care?
They are the wings you use to fly.
Yes, but my question is, should they care about their own size, as they're incorporeal?
I mean, you have tiny little human wings on a huge creature. It's 2 size categories too large.
Very well.
That's my ruling. I've already made the ruling.
Yeah. I was just wondering that.
How high up were you? 20 feet?
Slightly below 20 feet.
We'll say 20.
Yeah, 20 feet.
So you take 4 damage, fall damage. So that's another concentration check for you. Which is followed by the gargoyles that are also going to attack. Does it make a difference
when it's a huge creature? No, probably not, because it's the same distance. No, yeah, sorry.
So the gargoyles are going to move into a flanking position. It will now be underneath the bat, because they fly down. So they'll position themselves like that. And they are going to make their 2 attacks each. First one misses. Second one misses as well, because that's a 10. Third hits. Fourth hits. So you take 2 more hits. That will be 4 and 6, so 10 damage total for those. So that's 2 more concentration checks. And following that, right, 1 more for Fritz. You reckless, so that will be an advantage as well. First attack, nat 19. Second attack is 16 exactly, so that's also a hit. Fritz, you take 7 have to 3 and 5 have to 2, so a total of 5 damage.
Jesus Christ, this is being quickly. And by the way, on the second one of my checks, if I got attacked twice, if I understood that correctly, then I lost concentration on.
Yep.
The
Alright. So Dara, your
thing.
armor class drops.
Unless I've missed something, which I'm feeling so fucking stressed right now.
No. Take it easy.
I can't. My pulse is skyrocketing. Since a long time ago. No, my body's just keep rising. Fucking hell.
So top of the round, Tazio is out. Now forced to run on foot instead. But that means Dara is up next.
Yeah, I will use my action to regain one of my Warlock spell slots.
Okay.
Because I really need it.
You get back a Warlock spell slot. Do you try to move or use your bonus action for anything?
I don't have anything for my bonus action, and if I do, I'm going to get attack of opportunity to... You know what? I'm just gonna go down as far as I can south. Just because.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do you want to move like that or something? Or that?
Nah, just straight down in a line.
Okay. And it will
gets an
get
attack.
its attack of opportunity. That is 15.
Yeah, that hits.
7 damage.
Ouch.
Slices you in the back as you start running away. That means Fritz is up next.
Right.
You have a full health gargoyle next to you.
Right. Will I get flanking if I go, well, 1 step right and 2 down on the thing?
1 right and 2 down, like.
Well, I mean, there, yeah.
This thing is still up in the air. That's the thing. The bat is up in the air.
Oh, yeah, right.
Otherwise,
Yeah.
I would say that this
But
would
there's
be
a
flanking.
gargoyle on the ground, right?
There's a gargoyle underneath that is kind of like half hidden. That's like right there.
Oh yeah.
I can move the bat up a little bit like that.
I guess I'll just. I'll just go for the one to the left of me.
This is the longest session of the campaign, by the way,
Yeah.
by quite a margin.
Why
as
not
well.
just run? What the fuck is going on?
I have not been able to.
Well, Arisa was like, run, and Fritz and Dara like, guess we'll stay.
Well, Fritz was grappled until like
Yeah,
really-
yeah. I know.
We have one person who basically gets killed every session, and also my character would never leave behind.
Yeah.
We have one person who's
Okay,
already
okay,
pinned
okay.
to the wall,
That's what
pinned
makes
with
it
3
stupid.
people.
We're already at
problem.
6
No,
hours
four.
and 14 minutes.
Jesus.
This is ridiculously long. I should have saved this combat for next session. Yeah, Fritz, what do you do?
I'll go, so I'll flank the thing under the bat, and then so I'll get
Perfect,
advantage with
There.
yeah.
You get the gargoyle takes an attack of opportunity against you, hits,
Yeah.
so you take 4 half to 2 damage.
Okay. Yeah, and then I'll swang against
Go for it.
Well, the first one was 12. That's awful. Well, the second one was 10, so that's awful too. Just.
With the advantages?
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, it's an extra one.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, so that was your first.
So, yeah.
The first misses.
Yeah. Okay, so that one is. Oh, maths 19. That's good enough.
That hits.
Yes. So that's gonna be. It's gonna be 15.
15 damage.
Yeah.
Alright. Do you want to move anymore, or are you done there?
I mean, I guess a smarter thing would be to get out of there. But,
You're a
Yeah.
fast boy when you're raging. Like, you have 55 feet movement.
yeah. Yeah.
You move
At all.
like 4 squares now, so you still have like
Yeah.
another something.
Well, I mean, yeah,
7
if
or
a,
something like that.
if Arisa starts, if she gets out too, then I guess. Well, yeah, I guess I'll start.
Arisa
No.
did say that you should. start
Yeah,
running.
she yelled run to you.
Yeah, I'll just run. Fritz will,
So just straight down
sacrifice
towards
his-
the main street, or
Yeah,
2, 3,
Fritz will-
4.
he will set his pride aside and run.
Okay, so it will get an attack of opportunity against you.
Yeah.
Misses with a 14.
Okay.
So yeah, you get about that far. Then after that, we have Storm is out. So Arisa, you're up next. You're on the ground. Keep that in mind. The gargoyles
Yes.
have come down and are still flanking you.
Are both gargoyle down?
Yeah. The bat and the rider are still up in the air though.
Checking. None of the combatants look bloodied, right?
The gargoyle that Dara was fighting.
That are. But there's only 2 gargoyles that have, or no, 3 gargoyles that have, or 3 combatants. Let's go with that. 3 combatants can only reach me right now.
That are within
bat-
range right now, yeah, that would
Yeah.
be 3, yeah.
Okay. Double check. I am still in that situation, so I want to. I will move and diagonally to the. Diagonally southwest.
So 1, 2,
Basically, kind of going
3,
towards being near
4,
Dara.
5,
She.
6. Do you have 30 feet movement or?
I have 30 feet movement, yes.
Okay, so you can get to there.
She was fighting a gargoyle, right?
Yeah, that one over there.
So that can fly. Anyway. And... yeah, that... I'm gonna also heal myself with spells, but I can tell you that in a moment.
Alright.
Yep.
So then that concludes your turn, which means that it's the bat. So Batman will come flying after you and descend down, carrying the rider along with it, and it's going to make an attack for the fun of it, because why not? There's natural 4.
I never
whatever
checked
it
this
costs.
with the rider, I don't think, or maybe I forgot, but the rider is doing still slashing or bludgeoning
Yeah,
or whatever.
slashing. It's a great scythe. And that is it for the bat, which means that it is the vampires, but they're gone, so I'll scratch them from the initiative, which means that it's the rider. So the rider will try to make 2 attacks against you. Not an advantage this time. One is super low, the other one is a total of 18. So one hits and does 9 slashing damage.
9 slashing. Thank you.
And she will just say to all of you, "You are not running away. Isidore will feast on you tonight."
I really.
And it's the gargoyles' turns. So this one seeks to finish what it has started. Fly straight after Dara.
It always does.
This one, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. After there, 5, 10, 15, 20. After there, this one, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. After Fritz. They will all get their attacks. None of them have advantage, though. So, first one against Dara. Those are both hits.
You always do.
So that is a 3 and a 6. So 9 damage against Dara.
Alright.
Then Fritz. 1 miss, 1 hit. So that is 3 damage. I already have that. And against Arisa, we have 4 attacks. First one misses both. Second one misses
Ridiculous
both.
the amount of... Holy fuck, like it.
Those are 1, 2,
It's
6, and 6.
Yeah, it's more the amount of fucking punishment I've been having to do.
Well,
Holy fuck.
2 of y'all ran away as soon as they could.
Yeah.
So leaves more of a beating for the rest of you.
Vi varnade.
English, please.
Oh yeah, yes, warned.
Stop speaking Celestial.
Great, I didn't hear
I know a few words.
what you said either time.
Doesn't matter. Man, I just want to get out of this combat and go and have some food.
We all do. We all do.
Oh, that's not a good sign, because that means the DM can just as well go evil.
No,
Fuck.
I'm not gonna just murder you. Dara, you're up next.
All right, because we really need to go now, and now that everyone can go, I will cast Fly on myself and Arisa, and I will hope for the best. I'm just gonna move away with all my movement down,
Okay.
away from the gargoyle.
10, 15, 20. Or maybe you just want to go straight. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. It will get an attack of opportunity. It is a hit.
Look at this concentration. Look at this concentration.
That is 8 damage.
Rip.
No, you're kidding me.
Did you just go down?
No, it's the
Just cast
concentration.
fly and
Fuck,
failed
yeah.
the concentration. So 1,
Thank God at least
2,
was
3,
like
4, 5, 6. You get that far instead.
Yep.
Do you want to make more of a diagonal towards the main street then instead?
Yeah,
So
I'm
you're,
gonna
like,
die
there.
anyway, so nah. Sure. If I can, I'll do that.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's just diagonals instead. You can probably even get like there. It's all the same. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you can get there. God, Dara.
Tip for the next
Dara.
time: go out of the attack range, then cast the spell. Damn.
Do you want to do that? Because I'm just.
That's cheating, though. No, that you
Okay,
can't
okay,
make that
okay,
a big
okay.
mistake.
Fine,
No,
fine.
absolutely not.
I'm
Fine.
gonna do that.
If
That is
Leon
a
would have
good
suggested
idea,
that,
though.
died
then
in this combat encounter.
The problem is I couldn't I would still need to be able to be in touch range with Arisa. That's the
Yeah, well,
problem.
you can still touch her with 5 feet.
Yeah, I mean, you could have just moved diagonally down.
Yeah.
Um,
I didn't think of it, so
mistakes, I suppose. Fritz, you're up next. You got the gargoyle on your heels.
Yeah, I'll just run.
I'm so sorry you had to come back to this.
I'll
I am very happy he came back for this session because holy fuck, that would have been another problem.
And this is what the viewers chose to tune into. I mean,
I'm very grateful for it, but holy fuck.
same.
yeah.
6.5 hours at this point.
Jesus Christ.
No
I'll
break.
just-
So.
Yeah.
What are you
Thanks to
I'll
doing?
everybody who's lurking.
I'm just running, man.
Okay. So are you dashing then, so you can get 110 feet?
Yes, I'll dash.
Gets an attack opportunity.
Yep.
Misses.
Mm.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100, 105, 110 feet away. Because you're a fast boy when you're raging. However, you're not attacking anything, nor did you get hit by anything. Therefore, you'll need to use your bonus action next turn to rage again, unless something hits you before then. Because rage expires if you don't do anything aggressive.
Streaming.
No.
Oh.
That means we have...
2 people left.
Yeah. So that leaves it with... who's up next? That would be Arisa.
Yes, I do not have flight, right?
No, not as a snake, anyway.
No, but I meant flight as in the spell
No,
flight,
concentration failed right away.
right? Just double checking that. And now, where the fuck is that piece of document? There it is, fucker. Why does everything has to go against me? Exactly. No, none of these. I want to attack the. How badly damaged does the bat look?
I mean, you got bloodied after one attack.
Okay. What should I do? Why can't I fucking do that? Damn it! They all have to be fucking flying.
Yeah.
God dang it!
Part of the challenging stuff.
Does the woman look blood? No, sorry. Does the woman look like she potentially could be undead or something? Or
I mean, she's
something
quite
like that?
clearly a vampire.
Yeah. I wanna attack her with constrict.
Okay.
So I guess I have to roll.
Yeah, I mean, it's an attack, right? So...
Yes. That's there with me. 22.
Hits.
That sounds right. Yes, 22. Cause I could reach her from where I am, right?
Yeah, I say so.
That's a hit, right?
Yeah, I said so.
It sounded like I'm very stressed. I'm very sorry. Total of 15 bludgeoning damage, and she is grappled now. Plus an additional. Additional 8 damage, radiant damage.
Yep.
So first bludgeoning and then radiant.
Yep. So that ends your turn. So we move on to the bat, which is just going to bite you. Hits.
Yeah, because they're all flying. Yeah, never mind.
Minimum damage. That is 3 damage, I think.
3 damage.
Yes, it is 3 damage. Then it is the rider, who's going to make her 2 attacks against you. 1 misses, 1 hits. Okay, that is 13 damage, almost maximum.
13 damage.
And then for
I'm very, very, very
so
bloody.
that ends her turn, which means that it is the vampire or the gargoyles. So this one will move down to here to get the advantage. This one will chase down Dara, so 5, 10, 15, 20, yeah, reaches you with ease. So we'll start with the one on Dara, just because that's the easier one. Only 1 attack hits, surprisingly. The other one is just an 8.
Bam.
You take 7 damage, though. Then, for Arisa, first attack on advantage misses. Second attack hits. Third attack hits. Fourth attack hits.
Wait, who is attacking with that many?
2 for that one, 2 for that one, 2 for that one. I still have 2 more to go. And
Yeah, but
the
only
last
2 of them have advantage.
Yeah, I know, but they have 2 attacks each, so I rolled the first
Yeah,
4
no,
on
it sounded like you
advantage.
meant like this many
No,
of
no, no.
just 2 for.
Then is 13 is a hit, right? 12 is a miss.
I have AC 12, so yeah.
Okay. So 1
I
hits,
always
1 misses. So how many was that? There was like 3 hits, right? Can't remember. I'll say 3. Maybe it was 4.
You see, it's like 20.
It was a minimum of 3 that hits. I'll be nice. Which means 7 on the first one, 8 on the second one. That's 15, and 5 on the last one. That's 20 damage total.
Yeah, I revert back.
So you drop form. Mini Arisa is back. Now you can fly, though.
Yes.
And so with that, we have yeah, that was the gargoyles. They all did their thing. So Dara, you're up next.
Well, as of this point, Arisa seems to be not be in attack of opportunity range. I believe she can get away from this. So I'm going to do what the others actually mentioned, with going out of the attack of opportunity range and then casting the spell.
Right. Actually, could I have said something just as I revert back, or
Yeah,
Okay.
sure.
continue running?
Okay, so attack
That's
opportunity
basically all. As soon as I come back.
hits. That's only 3 damage minimum.
All right.
And then you
I
cast
use
fly.
Yes, with my Sky Master
Yeah,
staff.
okay.
And 60 feet.
You have 55 left because you walked 5 feet,
Yeah, right.
I'd say.
Yeah, the rest of the movement.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 squares is what you can move, and I assume you move up a bit as well.
Yep.
Fritz, do you continue running and just rage again? Or...
I think we need to rage. I mean,
Well, if you want to keep the 55 feet, you still have 40 without it, which is pretty fast.
Sure, I'll rage.
Depends on how safe you want to play it. You still have like 3 rages, 2 after
Yeah.
this one. So you rage again, move another 110 feet, try to make a big circle, because
Yeah.
I assume you're also trying to get back to the outcast hideout.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll rage and do the 100
Alright.
feet.
Sure. Right. In that case, we move on with you just running. We have Arisa coming up next.
Yes.
You're not currently in any attack of opportunity range, since you reverted.
Sorry, but I'm going to just not trying to stress myself out too much, because otherwise we will have my character dying this session. So I'm now gonna ignore all the base stuff if people get annoyed with that, but I don't want to. If I'm gonna die, I don't want to die due to it was stress and therefore fucking up. Let's see here with that one. Okay, and how fast do they seem to be roughly? Like, have they exceeded
Fast.
30?
Yeah.
They seem very fast, right?
Like twice that.
Yeah. I assume as much.
Baby Sonic in the
I
air.
was not expecting it to be the trouble with this many. I expecting most to be ground-based. Fuck.
When you look at one of the
Will, am I allowed to make a
edge.
real quick question to you, which might save you if it works?
What?
Do you have meld into stone prepared?
Yes, I've already considered that. It would fail. It would kill me. We have somebody who seems to be of high intelligence, who just as well could spot the critical flaw in that magic. And even so, we have stuff that are brutal enough that could fail that critical flaw, which would be they try destroying the stone. That would knock me prone and just be counterproductive. Actually, there we have it. How far away can anyone reach Dara as long as she sprints?
The gargoyle.
The gargoyle would be able to catch up with her right now, yes. Probably. Assuming it decides to go for her.
Okay, let's try that. Give me 1 second, so I will say that and just checking here.
Those like flashbacks to the old D&D sessions, though. It used to be like 11 hours for us.
Yep.
We had a break then, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
3 hours break for
Okay, perfect. There I have enough. I touch myself and cast polymorph.
Okay.
And just fucking hell, why does it have to be so damn annoying? My computer just fucked me again, and this is not good. I want to turn into an insect.
Okay.
Specifically Can I turn into a fly? But I can't. The start of the fucking fly.
It's fine. We'll improvise it. It's basically you have no damage and you have 1 hit point, and a
What's
pretty
your
high
armor
armor
class?
class. I will say though, if you turn into a fly, you'll essentially vanish.
Yes.
Because I'm assuming you pick like a small fly as well, like not
Yeah.
some big mega
If
fat
fly doesn't
fly.
work, basically any bug creature that would be almost impossible to track even with
Yep. No.
it. And first I
I
consider
understand that.
not a.
I'll allow it. I'll say you basically turn into the tiniest little insect that you can,
Yeah. Otherwise
and
I
they
would go.
just basically think you disappear.
Yeah. And I will fly in the direction of. I will fly kind of in the direction of Dara, but
All right.
more or less just straight down from where I am. And that would be.
I'll say you have
my-
60 feet of flying.
Yeah, I'm gonna dig up some reference thing in a moment.
Are
yeah.
there stats for an actual fly?
There are stats for similar shit, and I just can't remember.
Okay,
There's a
okay.
giant fly that has 60 feet, so
Yeah,
I
but
really
that.
think I was a beast
Uh,
first. It turned out he was a beast.
I mean it is.
Yeah, I know. That
Couldn't
was
be
just-
anything else really.
Yeah.
Aberration maybe.
True.
Okay. So, for the sake of this, I will say, since only one gargoyle is close enough to even do anything, because this has taken 6.5 hours, and it's basically from now on it would just be a chase of like dash, 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 like
Well, det would be dash, react, attack of opportunity, dash.
well, yeah, but like
Opportunity.
I simply cannot be bothered. We've played for almost 6 hours, 40 minutes, I think. You have played this well enough to where I will say that you managed to lose them. Like the two of you, Arisa being practically invisible and Dara being fast enough that it would be plausible to escape either way. And all the rest of you having built up enough distance, I will say with enough time flying around, in about 10 minutes you manage to shake the people following you, and you're able to return to the hideout. Unless you guys feel cheated by this decision, which I don't think you do, because I don't think anyone can be bothered spending another minute doing this stuff.
I feel like I have enough that I could.
I mean, Arisa is out.
Chase, but it's basically exactly. Arisa is
There's
out,
no
it's
way
up
they
to Dara.
follow you. Dara is the only one who's still in danger, and because you still have equal speed to them,
Yeah.
it's like I don't want to be in this situation for another moment.
If it makes you feel any better, my plan, if I have ever, it was that if I go to a close alley, I would disguise myself as one of those vampires who ran away and just say, "Follow that woman," and point in the other direction and go.
I
So-
was going to do similar shit.
I will
but basically
say,
potentially
well
even-
played. It was clunky AF, but I want my dinner now, and I don't want to work on ideas for how to handle like half the party being killed, or even just Dara. Because I got dinner to eat now. So, to all the viewers that we actually have, thank you so much for watching. That was great. For once, I can actually thank the viewers in the end, because usually any viewers we may have had have already left at this point.
Yeah.
Wow.
So, in that case,
Thank you so much, everyone.
yeah, thank you for the raid
if
and,
you-
and all that.
Also, if you enjoyed what you saw, please consider following. We usually do Saturdays, but
Follow our
nowadays
Twitter
it-
account linked below to find out when we will be streaming.
Hell yeah.
alright, you have set up the Twitter.
Yep, I even have the little thing that you can see. the
Otherwise,
latest
yeah,
tweets.
follow us also. It also helps out the channel. So, thank you.
Yeah.
And hopefully I'll see at least some of you next time.
Same. All right. Well, have a good one, everybody.
Yes.
See ya.
Bye.
Peace out.